last like 2 weeks.
2 weeks, more like 3 months.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying the hit by the truck thing. For me.
For me, it's like 3 months.
It's much worse for you. But what I'm
Well,
saying
it's not worse. It's just longer. Okay, it looks like it's on YouTube finally.
It is. Hi, guys. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How's audio, by the way?
I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, audio is fine.
Great.
Audio's good.
Wow.
No complaints.
Oh, but you sound so good.
I sound good?
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, you sound so attractive right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wow.
I sound so attractive.
Stop.
I bet you I sound so attractive that you want me to go do some dishes and then come back so that you can make some.
I want you to just cuddle me forever.
Oh, here you go. That's a hand.
Oh, that's very weird. Thank you.
Hand cuddle. What was weird about that?
It just tickled.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Tickled my arm.
Yeah. Hi, Marcus. You.
Hi, Marcus. You welcome.
Guys, what have you been up to today? What have you been up to today? And what did you do yesterday? I see, my screen is the stream, so I'm gonna fixulate that up. Alright. There. Wee, this one is cool. Wow.
Wow, sweetheart. You are so cool.
Thank you.
I don't have any chats. You got chats? OMG recursion at its finest.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
What does a recursion mean?
I think that's the picture in a picture in a picture in a picture. It's reoccurring.
Why is that bird so loud?
That bird is louder than I am.
Do we have windows open? Dang.
No.
That bird just came out of nowhere. That was crazy. Wait, what's recursion?
I think recursion is the picture in a picture in a picture in a picture.
I love pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures.
Same one over and over.
That's good.
Yeah. Clash Killer says, I've done some commentary for a Tetris tournament today.
Oh.
Wow, it was pretty fun, and the players were crazy good.
That's great.
That's so awesome.
I love Tetris.
Were they doing the tactic where they put the controller on their lap in a specific way, and then like they tap the same button like over and over with different fingers, like going
What?
Clash Killer knows what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Like a lot of people do it by putting they put their foot up like this, and they put their controller on the foot. Okay, because it provides like a specific base, and then foundation.
What if you have weak ankles?
They hold their controller like this, sweetheart. Not like this on their foot.
Yeah.
And they go because it's the fastest way to get the things to turn over. And when it starts getting so fast, no one can press the button with their thumb over and over that fast.
Right.
So they like do some weird, cool. Oh, thank you. Rolling. That's what it is. You said it was a classic Tetris tournament, so you don't know if they were rolling. Oh, okay.
Classic Tetris. Sure. You mean it was like a puzzle? Imagine playing real life Tetris from actual pieces.
Hi, Gunk.
Hi, Gunk.
Plus, I'm not sure modern Tetris rolling is that effective. Oh, okay.
Gunk.
Thank you for remembering the term. It's called rolling. Yeah.
Gunk is so cool.
Gunk is cool.
Gunk is so cool.
Hi, Lego Man.
Hi, Lego Man. Lego Man is so cool. Who's that, Roderick? Hi, Roderick.
Hi, Roderick.
Welcome.
Hi, Hal.
Hi, Hal. So cool. Everyone gets a cool song.
Yeah, Roderick Hi Hao sounds Chinese.
Hi Hao.
Hi hao. Ni hao. Hi hao.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Someone says ni hao. Yeehaw.
My favorite.
I think that's the appropriate response.
The Chinese cowboys. They're
Mhm.
definitely the best.
Yeah. Chinese cowboys. Technically should have been a thing. You don't see it. You don't see any Chinese people in the movies.
Well,
I'll tell you what, when America was first made, I bet you there might have been some. Well, not when America was first made. During the times where there would have been cowboys, I bet you there would have been Chinese people around. At least a few.
Chinese cowboys.
Chinese cowboys. Hi, Kyoto.
Hi, Kyoto.
Roderick's, yeah, I'm cool. You are cool.
Yeah, you're so cool.
Hi, hao. Ni hao.
Hiyo.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a day.
Yeah.
Okay, going to bed now. Good night.
Yeah. All right, good stream, guys.
Oh, wow.
Have a great night. Or day.
Okay, well,
Not really.
do you want me to go make some coffee?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ah!
Ah.
What was that? What was that sound? I have
There's
to check
Drachi.
it quickly.
Drachi's
Drachi, welcome!
Wait, Empire Lord also. Were you guys hanging out together?
Welcome, Empire Lord and friend.
Yeah.
Welcome, Drachi.
Welcome, Drachi.
Welcome.
So,
How you going?
what were you guys streaming? And did you guys come in here together, or was that a
coincidence?
coincidence? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this happened before. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? They were definitely streaming together because look, even though Drachi raided and Empire Lord raided, when Drachi said something, it said they're a raider from Empire Lord, which means they're in Empire Lord's chat. Detective skills.
What does that say?
They said we almost always hang out together.
Ooh,
Almost every Friday and Tuesday. Aw, that's so
great.
lovely.
I'm so happy for you guys. What were you guys streaming?
Yeah, what were you guys up to?
Yeah. Please tell us.
It's a classic pincer maneuver from the raiders, yeah.
Pincer?
Yeah, coming from both sides.
Oh my goodness.
How are we doing? We just started. We're tired. Because allergies. And so we're trying to get our stuff together. We're just getting our little lives together here.
Yeah.
And well, we're hoping to have breakfast soon. Make some breakfast and coffee.
Oh my goodness. Can we have some yogurt?
Yeah.
We ate all the soup yesterday.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use yogurt.
Dang, we're gonna have to have yogurt all day.
No, I don't think so. I don't think we have enough yogurt
Yogurt
for
for
that.
every meal.
Ooh.
I'm not against it.
Yeah. It's not bad, but it's also maybe not healthy.
Yeah, I miss having blueberries in our yogurt, but they've been so expensive recently.
Really, the frozen ones have been expensive?
Everything's been expensive.
Yeah.
It's hard to convince yourself
Yeah.
to buy like
here's
$10 granolas and then
Here's what I
$10
think, though,
blueberries
like,
and then $10 yogurt.
I think the yogurt is the most expensive part.
Yeah.
If we get the blueberries, I notice the yogurt goes longer if we get blueberries because you can't fit as many yogurt scoops in.
Yeah.
Because there's blueberries. But I don't know if it's less or more
Well,
expensive by the end of it.
if we get the cheap yogurt, it'll be significantly less expensive.
I thought we were getting cheap yogurt.
We are now, but
Oh,
the
okay.
reason why it was so expensive before was because the yogurt was $10, the blueberries were $10, and the granola was $10.
Yeah.
It's like $30 for 3 things.
Yeah, and then we get like, well, it's not too bad because we get like.
But if we get the cheap yogurt, right?
Yeah.
It'll be like anywhere between $3 and $5, right? How much is it? Something like that. And if we get the granola on special, we can get it for $5.
Kyoto, frozen yogurt for dessert. I remember growing up having Go-Gurt. I don't remember if you guys know Go-Gurt.
I've had Go-Gurt.
Yeah, my mom would always freeze it.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very cold though when it was frozen. But Kyoto says yogurt in Japan is so bad.
I disagree. I think there's really delicious yogurt in Japan. Oh, Greek yogurt? I don't know.
Oh, you want your good cheap Greek yogurt.
I don't know if I tried Greek yogurt specifically.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Greek yogurt. Basically, Greek yogurt is regular yogurt, except for they drain it extra long, and so it's actually less healthy for you.
I like this yogurt in Japan. Can you guys see that? Vanilla yogurt.
Vanilla yogurt.
It also says it in English.
Vanilla?
Yeah,
vanilla yogurt with a B?
Yeah. So good.
That's so funny.
This is the best vanilla yogurt there is.
You might actually disagree, but you might not have tried yogurt in Europe. I've never seen that brand, they said. I've never had yogurt in Europe. No, I certainly haven't. I've had a lot of different Greek yogurts in America, and none of them... Like, here's the thing. I'll eat them. They're not bad. I just prefer regular yogurt. Like... Yeah. I just prefer regular yogurt. I actually prefer plain yogurt with nothing in it to Greek yogurt. And then I'll take that plain yogurt and I'll add my own vanilla extract and cinnamon or whatever I want, and it'll be amazing.
Do you want to go to Europe one day and taste all their food?
If I die without doing that, I'd be fine. I'm not interested. I'm not too interested in that.
I think you're not interested because you don't know how good it is.
Yeah, I don't know how good it is.
Yeah. What about Japan, though?
Well, I want to go to Japan.
And try the food?
Yeah, and try the food.
Will you be happy if you die without doing that?
Yes, I'm happy right now because I'm with you.
Oh, you're not going to be a vengeful spirit haunting Japan?
No.
Oh, okay.
They have enough of those.
Oh, they do?
They have enough of those.
Oh my goodness, they do.
They do.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. The yogurt yokai.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
So
Yogurt
good.
yokai. The GERD. Yeah.
Miso on shock
Hi,
pan.
Tuna. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Tuna. Welcome. Tuna is so awesome.
What's shokpan? I forgot. Is that some kind of...
I
bread?
forget too. Yeah, I guess it's some bread. Miso shock pan. You know what? I gotta say something controversial.
Okay.
I don't really like miso unless it's in soup.
Oh,
You know.
I forget that miso isn't naturally just a soup. Miso is the stuff that they put in soup
It's
to call
really
it miso soup.
salty. Yeah.
What's it made from?
I don't know.
What is miso? Is it just like MSG or something?
No. I'll Google it. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Is it fish?
It's fermented soybeans
Oh,
with salt and koji. The fungus called Aspergillus oryzae.
oh,
Gosh.
oh, wow. You know, it's interesting how Japan eats rice and
Yeah.
soybeans
This is miso. This is what it looks
with
like.
everything.
This is what it looks like before you put it in the soup.
Wow.
It's just a paste.
Yeah. You know what? It does look like natto. And what's natto? Fermented soybeans.
Mm-hmm.
What's miso? Fermented soybeans.
Yeah, what's every Japanese ingredient ever?
Mm-hmm.
Fermented soybeans.
Fermented soybeans and rice. Today your special will be rice with fermented soybeans from our finest what do you call those? Farm in Tokyo. It's about a 1 meter by 1 meter farm, and it sits on top of a high rise.
I do like miso soup, though.
Mm.
I gotta say the bread in Japan's pretty good, though. The bread in Japan. If you like white, fluffy bread, then it's good. But if you don't really care for that, then You know what I mean?
Panko, which is breadcrumbs.
Okay.
A lot of people call it panko, or is it panko? Panko. A lot of people call it panko.
Pancreas.
Yeah, but it's panko.
Yeah.
Because it's Japanese.
Yeah.
Pan. They created it during World War II. The soldiers wanted toast.
Oh.
And they didn't have toast. So what they did is they had these flat sheets of metal that they're used for some kind of firing off some kind of round. But they basically, or I think it's used for some kind of mechanism in the World War II. And what they did is they just turned it on, so it was starting to electrocute, and they stuck the bread between these two pieces of electric current.
That's so great.
Because they thought, yeah, this will toast the bread. When they pulled it out, the whole thing had like formed these
crumbles,
toast crystals.
Yeah.
Inside of the bread, and
wow.
That's
toast crystals.
It kind of became crumbly, and that's how panko was invented. It was actually invented in the middle of World War II.
That's great.
By the soldiers. Mm-hmm.
That's good. Well,
toast crystal. Yeah, toast crystals, right? That's a new word. Yeah, what happens is really interesting because when you bake bread or you toast it, you when you try to dry it out, essentially, the bread resistors, panko. It's like taking two defibrillators and like putting it between the bread and like turning them on, right? Anyways, when you toast, bake, or whatever, right, you're applying heat and you're drying it out, and it turns into this hard stuff. It's dried out, but cooked. But when you electrocute it, when you electrocute bread, it doesn't. It like seizes up, and and basically everything gets fried as it is without being able to settle, and or something weird like that. Anyways, and like I think the electric current's kind of like, I don't know. It's interesting.
That does sound.
It's fried in a way that we've never fried anything before. We should try electrocuting more foods and see how they turn out.
Yeah, I agree with that. I love electrocuting foods.
Yeah, why don't we have like electrocuted fish crystals?
Maybe that is what fish flakes are.
Maybe that's what fish flakes are. Maybe. Yeah, today we learned how to cook bread with a car battery. Yes, thanks Link's hat. By the way, hi White Tie. Hi Link's hat.
Hi White Tie.
Hi August.
Hi August. Oh, my favorite people are here.
August Star says, hoi hoi, hope you're having a wonderful and lovely morning.
Yes,
Thank you.
Are. Thank you, August.
Thanks for knowing that it's our morning and for taking care of us, August.
Thank you for taking care of us, August.
Imagine if we could electrocute pancake mix. Oh, that's great, Kyoto. It actually sounds kind of nice. That's an interesting idea. I feel like that's a mess, but what isn't? That's for trying. That's for trying.
Okay.
There's always those potato batteries. Oh yeah. But did anyone think to electrocute the potato? That's a good question, August.
You guys so silly.
I feel like you gotta I feel like you gotta bake the potato first and then electrocute it. Yeah. That's bake or what's that called? Boil.
Oh, something happened.
Hi, DMVR2.
Yes, welcome.
Thanks for reading. Thank you for sharing your friends with us.
Welcome, DMVR2. It sounds like a car. Vroom vroom.
Welcome to the all new DMVR2.
Yes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, thank you, Toasted Prinny, for following. Welcome, everyone. We are just creating a little game world here. What are we building? What were you doing, Mr. DMVR? Huh?
It's the second one. You're the second one.
The second.
What happened to the first? What happened to the first DMVR?
Why are you following? You don't even know us. Get to know us first.
Yeah, unfollow right now, Mr. or Mrs.
You don't even know.
And then get to know us and then follow. Oh no, it's too early in the morning. We're getting redeemed. Okay, hold on.
What's going on?
Link's hat.
Oh no.
Let me turn on the TTS.
TTS.
L1 underscore hat. Ha ha. Funny purple words.
Oh my gosh, Sam.
DJ Flynn 05. Purple words are funny.
Oh no, Sam.
Oh no.
Stop,
Poor
guys.
Sam. It's too early and he's got allergies and he can't talk right.
That's so bad.
Oh man, that's
Looking
so
on
unfortunate.
DMVR, it's a VR Yu-Gi-Oh game. Wow.
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I wish I knew the theme song.
So
I could
wait, your
sing it.
name is the name of the
Yeah,
thing. Wait, hold on.
yeah. It seems like it.
Is it DM stands for Dual Masters? Virtual reality? Drop the bass. Oh, I mean, dual. That's what I'm just saying. Sorry. Is that Ryan or actual TTS?
It's
The world may never know.
actual TTS named Sam. Microsoft Sam.
Yes, he named himself off the game. That's pretty great.
Great.
I made the username for streaming, deving it. But I might have to change my name to something more generic since I stream other stuff. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Makes sense.
So you're developing are you developing an actual Yu-Gi-Oh game? Because
That's
that seems to
pretty
me like that's quite the license.
A
Like,
VR one.
You'd have to acquire, I mean.
Oh.
You know
Yeah, I
what I'm saying?
suppose. It's a fan project.
It's a fan project. Okay. Hi, Silver. Silver the Reaper.
Hey, Ashley, welcome. Wow, everyone's
Oh,
coming.
Ashley Bear. Hi, welcome. Everyone's joining. This is great.
Yes, we are just creating our own video game here. The world is quite barren, and these are just doodles I did. They're not actually a part of anything. We've been working on it for 2 months, but this is not the result of 2 months' work.
Yeah. There's a lot that we've done,
yeah, there's a lot.
DJ Flynn 05. Hello, I am Microsoft Sam.
Woo!
Beep boop, beep boop.
My goodness, so scary. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Sam. We have stuff. Sweetheart, can you tell them about the game?
Okay. Let me pull it up.
It's a 3D game.
Our game is going to be a 3-dimensional game.
It's gonna be multiplayer.
And this is what it looks like right now
Oh, here we go.
from my end.
Very good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Beautiful.
This is like what the AI debug or something.
Hold on. I'll do this. Oh wait. It's supposed to be multiplayer game. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, like a
for-
platformer. Actually, everything on screen you're seeing has nothing to do with the game.
Yeah.
The only thing that has anything to do with the game is this cute girls and the little guardian angels that are
freaking out.
freaking out.
Yeah. We got this game is gonna be like a 3D kind of like a action adventure role playing game. It's gonna be open world. So we don't have the world yet. My wife is sort of working on that.
Well, we had the world started, and then we upgraded, and then it wouldn't open anymore, so I'm restarting it from scratch. But I didn't have much, so it's okay. I'm not too butthurt.
Good. And yeah, it's gonna be very challenging. It's gonna be a little bit like a Souls-like, but it
We
won't
haven't
necessarily
quite
be a Souls-like.
decided.
There's stuff that we haven't quite figured out what to do yet.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be tactical. There's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be some real-time strategy concepts employed. We're figuring it out. Right now we have to kind of make things exist first and then play with them and see if we like them before we decide whether we want to have them in the game or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much that.
Yeah. So, but basically it's a game about virtues.
Kind
It's
of.
a game that is meant to sort of kind of like show evil and show good and show demonstrate the difference between the two in a way that's noticeable. And yeah, there's a lot that we haven't figured out. There's some that we have figured out but we're not sharing, and there's
Yeah.
and then there's stuff that we have figured out and we can share. But at the moment, best thing we can say is it's meant to be a challenging open world action RPG
Yep. That's it.
with some it's built in a different world with its own unique physics and stuff.
Here's a bit of the world map that we built. We've got Revelite. Well, that's what we're working on at the moment.
Ad start in 40. Aw, bummer.
That's
so soon.
okay. Yeah. There's Revelite, and I'm going to attempt to transfer everything I know about Revelite into your mind so that I don't have to explain it. Is it working? That map looks so cool, thank you.
TJ Flynn, it's both C++ and Blueprints.
Yeah. So basically, Revelite is a place full of vengeful people that came from Haramog. Haramog's a place where they have the sin of avarice, and they have a bunch of slaves and stuff. Anyway, Revelite...
Avarice means greed, kind of.
Kind of like greed in a way. Revelite, they're very vengeful people. Man, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna do the story yet, but anyway. You guys can find out you can find out later. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired, just woke up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I want to make some coffee. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to, do dishes or anything for you?
Oh, by the way, ads. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, say it down.
Okay, I'm gonna make coffee. That's okay.
Yeah. I know. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Well, anyhow, today I've got a small list together of the things I need to do for the game. Cat's voice is kind of raspy. Yeah, she's very tired. Link's hat. How am I? I'm doing great. Tired. Feel like I got hit by a bus. Allergies are constant and awful, but I am otherwise a very happy person. Doing great. I'm happy to be working on the game today. Happy to be alive and with my wife and streaming with you guys, and happy to be here with you guys. So it's pretty great. Just can't help the allergy stuff going on, you know. But it's still good. Life is still pretty good.
I'm back.
Thank you. Okay, welcome back, sweetheart.
Okay. You can wash some little bit of dishes, and I'll try to deal with
I'll do that.
all this stuff. Okay.
Oh, that's smart, sweetheart.
I know. That's what I do every time.
That's really smart.
Yeah. Yes, welcome everyone. Sorry. We are so tired. being in the farming community.
This thing's loud.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, being in the farming community with allergies sucks. Yeah, I get that. Thanks, Hat. I totally get that. It's true. Thank you, TJ Flynn, for the advice. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to start small and work our way up. That's for sure. Yeah, when I think about all the things I need to do, it's, a little overwhelming in that to, like, make a decision where to start, I suppose. That's the difficult thing. It's like, I wouldn't say the game making process is stressful within itself, but making the decisions is a little stressful. Like, actually getting myself to do stuff is the hard part. And because I have such I dislike looking at tutorials because they have so disappointed me greatly. Not due to anyone. It's not anyone's fault. Everyone just has a different way of doing things. So yeah. Wow. Oh, that's funny, August. Okay, great. So, the stream is gonna be a little low energy for a little while, and then in about 3-ish hours, we're gonna have our special segment where we actually interact with you guys. What's the word? Energetically. Until then, we will be saving our energy. But, yeah, if anyone wants to chat about anything, feel free to talk about something in the comments. Christmas is next week. And I don't know about you, but for me, gift buying is incredibly difficult. I'm like the type of person to force people to write out Christmas wish lists because it's so incredibly difficult for me to buy things for people. Lower energy means chill. Yes. Did you make all the graphics yourself, or do you get them off some marketplace? Yeah, for me, I'm planning to make everything in the game myself at the moment. I'm not, like, against getting things from the marketplace because, I mean, the marketplace is made up of, like, very many talented artists, you know, and I think that's great. If we can support talented artists, that's great. That being said, we aren't totally clear on the game's art style yet. We don't know if we want to go in like an anime kind of theme direction or some other kind of theme. For now. But so we don't really know what to buy yet, if we're gonna buy anything. But for now, the plan is I'm just gonna make everything, and that's okay. That's good. Santa Cat, yeah. Santa Cat. I do like buying people presents. Like, I mean, I like giving people, okay, I like giving people gifts. I don't like the hard decision work in buying. You know what I mean? I find it incredibly difficult to make decisions a lot of the time. So yeah. Here we go. Yeah, last stream I just figured out how to place grass into the world, and I'm still trying to figure out how to make it pretty. Basically, yeah, it's very difficult as a 2D artist going into 3D. If that makes sense. I'm typically a 2D artist, so 3D has been incredibly daunting. And it's not the modeling itself that's been daunting, more so just putting it in the engine and just making it work, like making it do simple things, like manipulating the colors and stuff has been extremely difficult. Like something that's really easy in 2D, which would be like coloring, for example, is really difficult in 3D. It's really difficult to get the colors you want in 3D, for sure, and like the shading you want in 3D, because the entire engine just has like one way of doing things. And if you don't like the way it's doing things, then it's really difficult to make it not do those things. So, yeah. It's like a battle. The best you can do is bake, lighting, and pray. Yeah, it's more so the engine itself. It's like the lighting is accurate, which is great. It's accurate to real life. But when you're drawing in 2D, you don't necessarily want to make everything accurate to real life. You know what I mean? You want to make things interesting. You want to make things more saturated. You want to make things less saturated in places. You know? You want to make certain things maybe more harshly contrasted so that it stands out more, versus like not so highly contrasted. And it's very difficult. It's very difficult, and also in video games there's this thing which I find to be ugly. It's not, I mean, it's like they cut the alpha thingy, whatever the alpha thingy is called. They cut it as if it's like pixel art. The edges of everything is so harsh and like thick. You know what I mean? Everything's really harsh and thick. And it's difficult to control anything in 3D. That's my experience so far. I mean, certainly you don't have as much control as you do 2D, because if you want anything in 2D, you can just draw it. But if you want something in 3D, it's like, okay, I need about 50 nodes and maybe it'll work. Maybe. But probably not. Yeah. Link's hat says, I think you're doing great. Thank you. I didn't even know cats could talk. Yep. Good luck, Link, with your dishes. Wishing you well. Oh, what do I give someone who has everything? Yeah, I know, right? It's really hard because you have to be, I feel like to be a good gift giver, you need to be a good gift receiver, and you also need to be really insightful in certain ways about the people around you. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be like, their personality is this, so, and their interests are this, or their health issues are this, and this would help them, or whatever. Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, cute.
I try to get gifts that help people.
I just thought of a.
Yeah.
While I was there washing dishes, I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot about a really good gift.
What?
For myself, it's not really that great.
Okay, what's the gift for yourself?
Cassidy.
What's Cassidy?
Cassidy is that Bailey's. The person that was there, they said it's kind of like a Bailey's knockoff. It's not a knockoff. They're their own thing. They taste different, but that's how most people think about it. Bailey's knockoff. But I really liked it quite a bit. You had to keep it in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
But,
well, we learned that we
really
also
good
need to
coffee.
keep Baileys in the refrigerator.
Yeah, that's true.
Because our Baileys just got moldy, but just on the lid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
Anyways, Cassidy's really good in coffee. I would argue that Cassidy is better in coffee than Bailey's.
Yeah.
Even though Bailey's was the first drink that had alcohol in it that I ever liked.
I love you, sweetheart.
Me too.
I love your positive attitude.
Thank you.
You make everything lighter.
Thank you. I love you.
Can you fix all the negativity I've unloaded onto everyone? Make it positive, please.
I've finished just enough dishes so that you can do the thing.
Thank you.
Or you can make yogurt on coffee.
Yeah.
Are they being negative in chat?
No, I'm the negative one.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Cassidy is a cowboy in Overwatch. Yeah, you're right, August. Please don't keep him in the refrigerator. Wow. How else are we going to preserve him? Yeah.
Love
Has anyone played the Marvel Overwatch game, whatever that's called? Marvel whatever. And do they like it? No.
No.
I'll do my best for you, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, Link's hat is aesthetic. How are you, my man? Yeah, sorry, I missed that. I'm doing great. Yeah.
I did a good job in clearing out the raiders.
Oh, good. Yeah, holidays are rough. Do y'all make the graphics yourself? I'm sure she read these, or do you get them off of Marketplace? Yeah, I'm sure she already answered that. We're making them ourselves. The Marketplace doesn't really have anything that we're looking for, and it's all kind of, well, it all has a certain kind of look. Most of it anyways. There are stylized stuff, but like the stylized things aren't the style that we're going for, so unfortunately we can't really get help there from the Marketplace. Yeah, what do you give someone who has everything? It's a hard question. It's hard. I think that people appreciate that you get them something regardless of what that thing is and how good it is, useful or whatever. And it's hard because like I'm not someone who necessarily wants things. I don't want a bunch of physical items lying around that I have to like move around from place to place because I'm not using them. But you know, that's what happens. Clothes, same thing. But you know, I think a good one is always food and drinks, because they're usable immediately and it brings happiness and isn't something that they have to lug around. And if they already have everything, right, if it's like a person, they already have everything, so you can't think of what to get them something food related, because they'll always need food. Yeah. Or if you found something that has helped you in your life that you found was useful, and they don't have that, but they have something else that maybe is doing the job, you're like, hey, check this out. I bought this for you because I found it much better than the other thing. You know, you could do that. But yeah, food and drink is always a good answer. I know it feels like, yeah, might not feel like you're getting them a true gift, but if you get to know them and the kind of things that they like, they'll be happy to receive things like, even if it's just a bag of Oreos or some chocolates, or like cook them up a meal on some day, like, or like a bag of chips, like 13 bags of chips that they really like or something, right? Like you can do stuff like that, and that stuff is always good because that stuff will always be used up. Mm-hmm. You find there are two. That's funny. You say I find that there are two types of people. Toasted Printy says. Toasted Printy. People who are good at 2D and people who are good at 3D. That's kind of interesting. My wife is good at pretty good at both, to be honest. She learned them both independent. Well, self-taught, yeah. But she does an amazing job. Yeah, White Tie, you said that there wasn't any negativity. She probably was just thinking of herself in a negative. Not thinking of herself negatively, but thinking that she was being negative to her. But like everybody else, it's like, that's normal. It's just normal talking. A good friend of mine said you can give time, but I hang out with them a lot, so yeah. Fair. Hi, Bum TV. Welcome. How are you, and how'd you find yourself here today? Hi, Guru. Welcome. Nice to see you as well. How are you guys doing? Okay, interesting. So, August, you've played the new Marvel whatever game that is. And you said, well, no, you have not played it. Sorry, you've not played it, but your friends have. They like some parts. The common complaint was the environment and graphics are a bit distracting, I guess. Wow, that's interesting. By the way, thank you, Kuru. Thank you. I'm not sure what happened, but I saw something about this hype train and your name came up. So thank you for... I wish I knew what you did. I don't know why it doesn't tell me. What did you do? I'm sorry. Oh, my sub ran out, so you resubscribed. Oh, got it. Okay, thank you for subscribing, Cooter. Thanks for resubscribing. That's awesome. Bum TV, you say, good. Got back from the gym, and will finish my Bible study. How is the devs going? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Well, don't let us distract you from your Bible study. That's pretty important. That's great. Dev is going well. We are, today I'm going to ask my wife what the plan is, but, right now I'm just chatting while she's making some yogurt and coffee, and, I'm thinking, here's some of my to-do list, and then it's even much more than this, but it's my to-do list. I think today I'm going to be working on trying to get things so that they work in multiplayer, one thing at a time, and it's going to be a lot of that. That's probably going to be, if I do that, probably doing that all day, and I'll probably only get a little bit done, but it's a learning process, because I'm not sure how a lot of these things work. So I have to figure out by playing around with settings and then seeing which is getting me the results I wanted. Yeah, it's a trial and error process, which is I'm happy to do that. I'm happy with that. Otherwise, I can try to Google it and look online and get an explanation. But I feel like when I do that, it's not that I can't learn things. It's that it's overwhelming, I think. It's like turning it's gonna be using a bunch of words I don't know, right, to explain something that I don't understand. And so by the end of reading documentation, I'm not going to understand anything. But if I just experiment and play around, I'll have at least a chance of figuring things out without having to research what terms mean and things like that. Now, eventually, I'll probably look at those docs. Maybe it would be worth it to try it, see how it goes. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just wing it and ask the AI that knows Unreal Engine and say, hey, this is what I want to do. How can I do that? And then I'll give some suggestions, and 70% of them will be wrong, and they'll refer to buttons that don't exist and menus that don't exist. Literally happened to me yesterday. I was like, how do I do this? And they're like, use these and that and this. And I was like, I'm not finding any of those things anywhere. And then it was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. Unreal Engine doesn't have those things. I'm like, then why are you telling them? We're talking about Unreal Engine. You're literally programmed to work with Unreal Engine. So it's so funny. So, bless you. What are you doing in your Bible study, by the way? Bless you, sweetheart. Oh.
Do you want more or less granola?
Oh, no, this is fine.
No, I mean more or less.
Oh, okay, I'll take more, I guess. Unless you wanted more.
Not necessarily.
Okay, I'm happy with that either.
Would you like... Okay, we don't have any caramel left, so what do you want as a sweetener in the coffee? Brown sugar?
Brown sugar, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Oh, my nose is dripping now, too. Ugh. Tickles. Gotta find Kleenex or something. Be right back. I know that there was a Kleenex in here. Somewhere. Don't know where it went. Alright, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. There's another maple syrup at the bottom. I love you. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just finished reading Psalm 137. I don't know I don't know the numbers by heart. I'm gonna look that up. Psalm 137. I've heard them all, probably hundreds of times, but by the rivers of Babylon we sat and wept when we remember Zion. There on the poplars we hung our harps, for there our captors asked us for songs, our tormentors demanded songs of joy. They said, sing us one of the songs of Zion. How can we sing the songs of the Lord? Well, in a foreign land. If I forget you, Jerusalem, may my right hand forget its skill. Oh, that's quite interesting. May my tongue cling to the roof of my mouth if I do not remember you, if I do not consider Jerusalem my highest joy. Remember, Lord, what the Edomites did on the day Jerusalem fell. Tear it down, they cried. Tear it down to its foundations. Daughter Babylon, doomed to destruction. Happy is the one who repays you, according to what you have done to us. Happy is the one who seizes your infants and dashes them against the rocks. Wow. What a statement. That last bit. Yeah. What's the one before it? Right. 136. It's a very, very, very famous one. Thank you. And comes after 137. Yes, 138 is also very famous. That's funny. That's great. Yeah, 137 isn't very well. It's like I've heard 136 and 138 hundreds of times, but 137 is not one that I've really read or heard very often. But I think it's great. Obviously, they're all great. Welcome back, sweetheart.
Thank you.
You ready for some yogurt?
Yogurt, yes.
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Oh, Bum TV.
Yeah.
They have a Minecraft pickaxe.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
By the way, Lucian, hi. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Lucian. So, Bum TV, what are you doing? That's just like in your Bible study. And what did you glean out of that psalm? I mean, I think there's a lot to glean out of it. But what are your thoughts? I mean, in essence, to me, it's like, I mean, they're in a foreign land, and he's like, don't let myself betray me, basically, by abandoning my God to these people who are trying to force me to be joyful when they literally like are tearing me apart from God and so on. Something we might all face in various ways.
I don't know why these are like collision. You know what I mean? Like why?
Why is there a collision on them?
I don't know.
And yet,
I can't walk anywhere.
oh my gosh. It's so weird because before you were trying to make something that had collision. You're like, why doesn't it have collision?
Yeah.
And now it has collision. This has collision when you don't want it to.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird and I have no idea why it's happening. I just want a shadow over my grass so I can see it, how it looks with shadow. I have a plan. Oh, welcome,
Hi,
Bum
Lifty Love.
TV, thank you for following. Okay.
Hi, Lifty Love. Welcome. Hey.
Welcome. How are you doing today, Lifty Love? Okay, maybe because it's not actually over there, it's just projecting shadows over there, right? Maybe I can walk over there now.
Right. It's gonna take a while to get there.
Yeah, I'm not using my keyboard. Oh, it's on on this one leaf, maybe. For some reason.
That leaf, yeah, that leaf was like
A
level.
one leaf. You can see my shadow. You see that? That's so good.
I don't see it. Oh,
Oh, you can't see it now.
yeah, I saw it for just a second.
No.
That's tiny. Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's so good. Oh, don't tell me I didn't go far enough, it seems. I'll fix that later. I'm gonna have to put my tablet up.
Spent hours cleaning the house. Wow, good job. I bet it's spotless.
Good job. Speaking of cleaning the house, we need to do that.
We do.
We've got dishes piled up, and laundry piled up, and everything else piled up. Yeah.
Last night, we received a gift from my mom, who sent it here, and it was like one of those trays that you can, that's like made of plastic, but you can build it, and so on and so forth. So we just like,
Yeah.
we got it, and we were like, what is this? Where did it come from? We didn't know what it was because it was boxed up. So I messaged my mom. She's like, yeah, that's from me. That's from me. Open it now. So she opened it up. We're like, okay, well, now we opened it. We got to put it up. So spontaneously, we started putting up the tree and wrapping presents and decorating amidst the chaos that is our house that needs to be cleaned.
Yeah, we have some broken glass on the floor. It's been there for about like 4 days.
Yeah. It's protected so that no one steps on it. But I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah. We break glass all the time. Especially me. I'm so clumsy.
I broke this one.
Yeah, I know you broke this one.
It's pretty uncommon, but...
Yeah. It's probably the second thing you've broken. And it's been... The other one was kind of the same thing. Remember?
Yep.
But
Yeah. It was.
I think that both times I put away the glass. So, like, I put it in such a way that, like, if you pulled something out, it would probably fall if you didn't know it was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. But,
I wouldn't blame that on you, though.
yeah, I break a lot of dishes, especially when I'm washing them in the sink.
Yeah.
That's probably the place where I break the most dishes, in the sink.
Yes, that's
Because
true.
it's so slippery.
Yeah. Your hands
They just slip out of my
covered
hands.
in soap and they go... And they
They
go out.
just shoot out.
Yeah.
They shoot out of my hands.
Have a great nap. Take care.
Good night.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what... I mean, I almost... Earlier today, I was washing. I almost dropped one of those glass mugs. And I was like, oh.
How does everyone
It's
not
so
just break
slippery.
dishes all the time? I don't get it.
Yeah. Hi, Vanessa, you. Welcome. Wait, you're waiting for midnight. Okay. What? You're waiting for midnight to have your last cigarette. Then you're going to bed. So,
What's significant?
What's the significance of midnight? Or what? Yeah, and why? Is it something like you're not
And
allowed
why
to
is
have?
it your last?
Is it your last ever? You've made this sound really interesting, and now I gotta know.
Well, you know what's also interesting?
Hi, Habibi.
Nath posted in our Discord.
Mm-hmm.
They said, cooked my final meal that I will cook for myself in 2024. And I'm like, and now this. You know? Is there a correlation? Is there some sort of like tradition going on here that I don't know about?
I guess it is
like
nearly
fasting?
the new year.
Are you guys fasting or something? I don't understand.
Well, it's nearly the new year.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a week and some days.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think Nath doesn't have to cook for the rest of the year because they've got like family cooking and they're
Well,
hanging
that's
out
what I
with-
assumed. I assumed that, but then Lifty Love made me question myself.
Mhm. Maybe Livy Love intends to no longer smoke ever again.
I'm gonna ask now.
Good idea. Good idea. White Tie says the gourd sounds so tasty.
Yum yum yum
Yum,
yum
yum,
yum.
Livy Love says tomorrow is indeed my quit day. So I want to be able to throw my pack away at midnight exact. Ah.
So it is not correlated. That's so interesting.
Well, congratulations. That's great.
Yeah, congrats.
How many do you usually smoke a day?
It's gonna be 0 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. How many are you getting rid of from your life daily? You're nervous.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be alright. It's gonna be hard, but you're gonna be alright.
Yeah.
Here's something that you can do, Lefty Love. I know you don't have extra cigarettes around, because you're literally
Whoa.
25 or 30. Okay, wow. So like, that's quite a lot, right?
Are you gonna have a what's it called? Withdrawal?
Yeah. So here's what you do. It just
Order
sounds.
all your groceries online and don't leave your house to buy cigarettes.
This is a.
That's what I had to do with my chocolate addiction.
Just don't leave the house.
Just
Yeah.
don't leave the house to buy it.
Close to $300 a month. Yeah, that's gonna be nice saving that money up for anything else.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. I'm proud of you, Lifty Love. That's hard. You know, my friend, when he quit cigarettes, what he did. That's why I'm quitting in my vacation.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. That's smart.
That's good.
What my friend did is he took cigarettes and he had this thing. So he quit cigarettes. The way he quit, he went through a specific ritual with them.
Mm-hmm.
And it involved something like dipping them in water and smelling them every time he wanted to smoke.
Oh, that's a lot of self-control, though.
Because it smelled
Really bad?
awful.
Okay.
Yeah. And so then, yeah, right. And so by associating this awful smell with what he was doing, it tricked his mind into going, I don't want to do that. Because it's disgusting. So he made it, he slowly made it more and more disgusting over time to the point where his mind no longer wanted to do it because it was like associated with disgustingness.
That's amazing.
Yeah, right? That's
Well,
creative.
the more
yeah.
disgusted you are by something, the more you convince yourself,
Mhm.
you know, the easier it is to be disgusted by something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, after a little while, he's just like, I don't want to smoke those anymore. They're gross.
Yeah.
Because the smell was then associated with the product.
That's so interesting.
His mind
Well-
just flipped on him.
A small demon in your brain going
Yeah,
wild?
well, that's real.
Hey, we know how to fix that. Go to your local church and confess your sins to a priest.
Yeah.
That'll That'll get rid of your demons, no joke. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. You're right.
That's literally how
That's how
you
you
do
get.
it.
That's how you get little. That's how you get rid of the small ones.
Yes.
If they're really big.
Yes.
If they're not small demons and they're like big demons,
Yes.
you might have to go through some extra steps. But
Yes. I definitely had a demon living in my brain. And then I confessed my sins and I started shaking. I was shaking. Like,
Wow. Don't do that while holding your coffee, sweetheart.
ADHD medication, calm me so. Okay, so what I do, I don't have ADHD, so I don't know if this is gonna work for you, but I drink this tranquilizer in the mornings because my brain gets crazy. I don't think it's ADHD, sorry, but sometimes my brain is like super needs like stimulation station like 1,000, right? So what I do is I drink this thing called valerian tea.
Which is an herb.
It's just an herb. It's just a tea. And you're supposed to drink. A lot of people use it to go to sleep. It doesn't make me tired enough to fall asleep, but
Doesn't
it
make me
does.
sleepy.
It does calm my mind, and it helps me focus. Actually, it helps me focus. So it may or may not work for you. Just valerian tea. I'll write it. It is a tranquilizer, so it has a calming effect.
Lifty Love,
There, I wrote it in chat for you.
did you you can just go online and buy valerian. Yeah.
You have something better? Great. That's
You've
good.
heard of it. Okay. Yeah, so I was about to ask you, did you find something that that you're going to, you're quitting smoking to go to, or sort of thing like that? I find that helps a lot.
Yeah,
For people with addiction. All of us have addictions,
Yeah.
one way or another. But like, it's really hard to give something up if you're not going somewhere else. Because
You need to replace the habit with
Yeah.
something else.
Because otherwise your mind is just going to be like, there's this empty space. I know what needs to fill it. But if you're doing something, there is no empty space.
Oh, you have actual ADHD meds.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's great. That's great.
After 3 years, you're like, okay.
Yeah. Since I don't think I have ADHD, so I don't know if it would actually be helpful, but anyway, if your meds don't work out, you can always try that, and I don't think it'll work, but hey, it's worth a shot, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's better to try it than to not if you need to fix that issue. Yeah.
Yeah, I was on ADHD meds. I was on Ritalin for like, I don't know, how many years was that? Well, from, I would say they learned I had ADHD when I was in 5th grade. They also learned that I was right-brained, and that caused a lot of complications at school with just kind of being there and learning. I wasn't disruptive or anything like that. It was just having a hard time. So anyways, then they put me on the medication, so that was at 5th grade, and then I think I got off of the medication I think either my last year of middle school or like my first year of high school. So about 4 or 5 years. And I went off of them because I figured out how to utilize it to my advantage, my ADHD. And my mom, there were times where like, if I came home and I still had ADHD, like if I came home and I still had like Ritalin running through my veins.
If I came home and I still had
Still had
ADHD,
ADHD.
my mom would.
Yeah, let me change this then. If I came home and I still had Ritalin running through my veins, my mom would be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." She's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Nothing's wrong. I'm totally okay." She's like,
Nothing's wrong, Mother.
"Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. There's nothing to be sad about. Like, I'm fine. Like, I don't know why you're asking."
Yeah.
And then she's like, "You you used to smile a lot more.
Mm.
And I was like, huh? She's like, you haven't smiled once since we've, like, sat down at the table. And that's very unlike you. And I was like, you know what? I didn't notice that. And she, over time, she figured out that it was, like, the Ritalin. Basically, Ritalin is a suppressant, right?
Yeah.
And it wasn't that I was unhappy. I was mostly indifferent.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, I don't like it if you're like, it's okay if it's hard, but I'd rather see you smiling than not even recognize that you're not smiling. Stuff like that.
Well,
and so
yeah, I think that it doesn't matter if it's medicine or not. The things you eat and your environmental factors and like all sorts of things have a huge impact on your mood and like the way you perceive things and stuff like that. Like I've definitely noticed, like, when I take certain medications or when I drink certain teas, right? I have a completely kind of just a little bit of a different, like, brain. A little bit. And
it's interesting.
Hey, when I did some hormone stuff, and when I did that, everything, I was like a little bit depressed but completely apathetic, if that makes sense. Like, and like not as loving, I feel like, if that makes sense.
And now that you bring that up, doesn't it take like a year to actually fully...
I've only been off it for no, how many months? Like 2?
Did you stop when we got back to Australia?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think it was that
quick.
quick.
Like 2 or...
No,
2 months
what
in.
happened was we got back
know.
to Australia, and then I was struck with all these like illnesses, and I was like, I have to stop all my medications. I have to go on the carnivore diet. I don't know, googling like keto. It's just like everything, and it's like I just stopped everything, and honestly, my allergies, as you can hear, still there.
By the way,
But my personality kind of shifted a little, I feel like. And certain body things shifted. Like, I feel a lot more pain now.
Oh, yeah. Gosh.
Physical pain.
Well, that's why
because
my
the pills, okay, I was taking birth control pills to suppress my endometriosis, essentially. So what it was doing, it was making the pain go away, but it was still there, growing, you know what I mean? It was still progressing forward. So really all it did was like make it seem like it wasn't there, even though it was. Yeah, but like you can you weren't getting the cramps like you were before, because when you're on it, you don't. So I mean, but I feel different mentally a little bit.
Well, it's gonna take like a year before you feel like back to actually normal.
I've been moody recently. Well, it's weird because what the hormones do is they make your hormones, what's the word, like every day the same, like balanced. But as a woman, your hormones go through a cycle every month. So you have for men it's like testosterone, right? And they have like the same level, and it like dips once every day, like when they go to sleep or something. So they're not even awake to experience the dip, right? But but with a female, you have like estrogen, progesterone, testosterone. They're all going wild and different. Like they're going up and down throughout the month. So some days you feel angry, and some days you feel happy, and some days you feel like punching something, and then some days you feel great. It's like that. So it's like a hormonal roller coaster. So I've been feeling that. I've been a lot more emotional, but I find myself that I care a lot more about things now, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
I can be more lovable now. I mean, loving.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You're equally lovable either way. but
No, I
yes.
just meant like more loving.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
I think everything has an effect on your health.
Yeah. Including the people you're around.
Yeah, definitely the people. Everything. So, everything impacts your mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're constantly on estrogen, man. I'm so sorry. That's hard.
Hmm.
That's hard. And you know what? Hormones can mess with your body, mess with your mind, mess with everything. Seriously. Like, for realsies.
Yeah, real hard.
Real hard. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
wouldn't
I can't imagine, like, what the trans peoples go through with, like, the amount of hormones they're taking and, like, all that, like, the effect it has on the mind and the body and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah.
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 It seems like a lot. And you
Yeah.
don't really notice it because it takes a while. And, like, over a period of time, your personality slowly starts to shift.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you might be fine, but then later, it's just like you slowly being sucked into a black hole, feels like. A little bit. It is a lot, yeah. Yeah. Your body does get used to it at some point, though. You know? But that doesn't mean that it's necessarily, like, when I say gets used to it, I mean it gets used to the patterns. The new patterns.
Oh.
Doesn't mean that they're good. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah. What a roller coaster.
Yeah. One time I took a different type of hormones,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I've been on few different pills. And the first ones I took made me bleed for 6 months. That wasn't helpful. I was severely anemic and losing a lot of weight and hair and stuff. So they put me on a different one. And then, for the first time in my life, I was, like, so depressed. Like, I don't know. I was, like, okay with dying, maybe. I don't know. I felt like a shell of a being. I don't know what I was anymore. I didn't know who I was. I was so dissociated, so weird. Like, it was the worst. And I had these awful migraines, like, for months.
Mm.
It was so bad. I was like, oh my gosh, I have a tumor. I need to get MRI scan. And I was, like, paranoid and, like, oh my gosh, it was so bad.
Mm.
Man, hormones will mess you up. And then the next set of hormones was better. It was derived from plants, actually, the third set, rather than being completely... I mean, they're all, what's it called, fake hormones, right?
Sure.
But this last one that worked really well for me was derived from plants. They're
Yeah, as
really
opposed to
expensive.
created in a factory with
Yeah.
chemicals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it was like a plant for a while.
Yeah, and at least it didn't give you constant headaches, right?
No, that one was fine. I was actually really okay on that one. It just made me less emotional, a little apathetic, but it wasn't bad. It was like a balanced kind of apathetic. But
Yeah.
it's good to be passionate and happy and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand.
Going from the male side of hiding your emotions to not being able to hide them at all and just start randomly crying. You know what? One time I was in the grocery store. I know what you mean, but except I understand the randomly crying. One time I was in a grocery store and we were like trying to shop for things and we walked past some tomatoes and I just stopped and I looked at the tomatoes. I'm like, oh, the tomatoes are so cute.
Yeah.
They're so cute. And I started crying.
She started crying because the tomatoes were too cute.
I was like, the tomatoes.
Yeah, it was
I
pretty
can't
adorable.
help it, man. It's horrible. Or like whenever my feelings are like marred, like a little bit hurt, just a tiny bit hurt, I just start crying, and I'm like, no, I'm really not that sad. I just can't talk. I'm just crying, but I'm really not that sad. I'm really not. I just can't stop. It's like that.
Yeah.
So I get that. Man, estrogen's crazy.
Poor wifey.
Yeah. Yeah. Man. Sweetheart, I wonder what you'd be like if you had a ton of estrogen. Do you think you'd just randomly cry all the time? I think you would. I think everyone would randomly cry on estrogen.
I have no idea. I'd be fighting it off. This is not me. Why
The
is it doing
cramps.
that?
Yeah.
Guys, I have no idea why that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
You see, player 1 sees it normally, player 2 sees it.
Completely. Just like. Which one is the correct one?
The one where it stands still. The one
so
where it's
great.
standing still.
That's great.
I'll try to net load it on client and see what happens. I think if I net load it on client, it'll stand still, but then it will... Yeah, it stands still, but now when I interact with it, with this, I think,
yeah.
watch, let's find out. Boop. Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
What you're seeing on the bottom screen is what's supposed to be happening, but...
Yeah. But hey, in regards to all that stuff, we all have our struggles, and we all can let our struggles control us and overtake us and stuff like that if we want to. But I think the important thing in life is there will always be struggles, there will always be hardships, there will always be pain. But if you can learn to just accept that and don't let that hold you back, and don't let, and just keep persevering regardless of what you're going through, that's the one. You know what I mean? That's the ticket. It's amazing what you can do. Player 2 is playing in another parallel.
They are.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Okay, ads, guys. Ads for a couple minutes, maybe, potentially. Okay, now I can figure out what I'm doing over here.
Let's disable that.
Sweetheart, can you set an alarm for 12? Please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
12, you said?
Yes, that's when those SSISSRSSS thing is happening.
Yes.
Oh, if you quit smoking, you can have surgery in half a year. Wow.
Nope,
Man,
that's not the right one.
I would not be excited for surgery. I get it though, right? Ads where? Ad break now.
2 hours, 19 minutes. Alright, guys. Well, okay. So does the network, okay. This actor will be loaded on network client during map. I think that's what I want. And then well, we'll try it. All I can do is try every combination of these buttons, and then if nothing happens ever, then I have to build it from the ground up, I think with the C++ or something. Always is relevant. Let's do that.
Huh.
Oh, I think I got it.
Got what? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I see. What was it? What was the issue?
I just had to have the right boxes checked.
Man, it's always about the boxes, huh?
Yeah.
It's always about the check boxes.
They aren't. The particles exploded in different ways, but that doesn't bother me whatsoever.
No.
Yeah, and they stopped at about the same time. That's great. There we go. It's working. So now I learned a little bit. I learned a little bit about what some of these things are. So what yeah. A lot of ads because of Christmas. You're probably right, sweetheart.
Yeah, Lifty loves that they got 12. 12.
It's just crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That's insane.
12 ads. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah. I wonder if it'd be better to have pre-rolls, dare I say. My goodness.
Yeah. What if I take off those? What happens then? Aha!
All that I want for Christmas is you. You, baby. Ooh. Yeah,
We
yeah,
got
yeah.
it. Great.
Welcome back, Lifty Love. We're pulling you out of the trenches slowly. I'm sorry, you suffered so greatly. I can't believe you had to watch 12 ads. Wow. Christmas time.
Yeah.
They're all trying to sell you something.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, that's a bit much, huh?
Ads for support. Yeah, it's crazy how ads, they try and get you to buy something, but they pay us to try to, and Twitch, of course. Right? Wow. Ads are crazy.
By the way,
But
thank you to our
work.
sponsors, our actual sponsors.
Our real sponsors.
Our real sponsors.
Sponsors,
Potter Coder and Saule.
yes, thank you, Potter
You guys
Coder.
are so good to us.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes.
Okay.
These are the real sponsors. And they're not trying to sell you anything. Yeah,
They're not trying to sell you anything. They're just being supportive.
yeah. Oh, I have to get rid of the gold stars from last stream.
Oh, yeah.
You guys aren't our gold stars anymore. Pfft. Get out
outta
of
here.
there. You think you can be gold stars forever?
It's still there? Oh, there it is.
It's gone now. Ooh. Good morning, Habibi. Hello, how are you doing today?
Hello.
Lucian, what does Lucian say?
Lucian just said, I have to run and grab groceries, so
Oh,
he'll be back.
let's see Lucian. That was a while ago.
Let's see.
Oh, one day you'll get us a coffee. No, you know what? It's fine. We're chilling, you know? That's fine. Thank you, though. You don't have to worry about getting us money. You know, money is just this thing. A thing that comes and goes. It comes and goes. You know?
Sure does.
It comes and it goes. That's what money is. That's all it is. All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere. What are you doing?
I ran away with this character, and oh, that guy's chasing me. I wanted to see. They all ran past this character. They all looked at her.
Oh,
Every one of them came by and looked at her and was like,
That's good.
And then they came
that's
and
good.
chased.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
They-
Oh no, they're attacking her.
Yeah.
Save her! Save her! Sweetheart!
Oh.
You have to save her
Unfortunately,
life.
only one of these can punch, and it's this one. I have yet to replicate that.
She must save herself.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. Wait, where's the other's HP bar? Oh wait, the other one's invincible. You can just run away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'll do. Oh, this one's following me. That's so funny.
Yeah. I love how money is so, what's the word? Controversial. Money is so weird and it's so controversial, isn't it? It's it's like awkward because like everyone needs it, right? To some degree. Well, no, not really. I mean, people, to live comfortably, you need it, right? Sure. I mean, you could just go out into the bush and like hunt animals, I guess, and just not have a computer or anything, right? And just whatever. You can live that kind of life if that's what you like.
Yeah.
That's great, sweetheart.
You could do that. Aha. Woof.
I just find people who want money for the sake of like having a lot, I find that so interesting. You know?
Yeah.
Because in my mind, a company exists, a company who makes a product, right? Exists because they want to share that product with the world, and they want people who are interested in buying the product to have the product and enjoy the product. At least that's it in my mind. But no, some companies just exist solely to make money, and it's just like, okay, you have all this money, what are you gonna do with it? Make more products so you can have more money.
Yeah.
And it's just like, what are you gonna do with all that money? I don't understand. What's the point of having like billions of dollars? Like, legitimately, like, yes, you can employ people and you can support people's livelihoods. That's great, but that is not the goal of a lot of places. You know what I mean? I feel like the more money I get personally is like the more money I put into other people, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like the more money I have, the more I want to either give it away or like make some kind of use out of it, or maybe even hire people or whatever. You know what I mean? But why would you want money for the sake of having a lot of money? It doesn't make sense to me, just being a hoarder. Right?
Yeah.
I understand having like an emergency fund in case things go wrong, like in case someone gets in the hospital or whatever, or I understand like buying a house, but at some point it's just hoarding, right? I don't get it. Sweetheart, what is the point? Tell me. I understand having enough to buy the things you want, you know? And having a house, yeah, I understand, you know? And that takes a lot of work, you know, in your early 20s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like after a certain point, I feel like there's no point in having excess. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like there's a point of having money to survive, but I don't see the point in having excess. What is the point? Other than just making more money from your excess money.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? What is the point?
I'm just saying, yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying.
I need to talk to like a business person, and they'd be like, "Hey, so why are you trying to make a bunch of money?"
I think it's generally like so they can do more things.
No, but like
And so
there's
then
a point
they'll have
where
more
you...
money so they can do more things.
No, I don't mean just having money in general. I mean having an excess amount of money. Like money that you literally have, and what can you do with it? You know what I mean?
Well,
It's
we
just
talked
like-
about like you've had a lifelong dream that's kind of fake but kind of real, having $10 million.
Yes,
So that
$10
you don't-
million.
So you don't have to. So you got excited because the idea is, if you have $10 million, then you basically don't have to worry about anything, and you can get anything for anybody.
Yeah,
on.
but I learned since then I don't really need $10 million.
Yeah.
I don't actually need it.
No, of course not.
I just It's like you don't need $10 million to live comfortably.
True.
You just need a little bit. You just need a little bit to keep you going. That's it. And the rest, what are you gonna do? Like, if someone gave me $10 million, I'd be like, calculating the rest of my life, and I'd be like, okay. I don't know what to do with this. Right?
Yeah.
Do I give it to someone? I spread it down. I just give people money. And you got $1 million, and you get $1 million. I don't know.
Trying to see. Okay.
For me, I use money to make more
Oops.
memories. That's lovely, Lifty. Yeah. For me, I'm more so talking about excess. Just like money people literally don't need.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have nice things, buy nice things. But you know, there's a point where it's like you have everything. I feel like when you get to the point when you have everything and you just have a bunch of money laying around, I don't know. Maybe you're saving it for their children. I get that. I get that. But ultimately, you are giving it away. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're giving it to your children, you are giving it away ultimately. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's good though.
Yeah, it's good. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. It's just it's the billions. It's when it gets into the billions territory. That's when I'm lost. I guess I'm not a billionaire, so I don't know what to spend $1 billion on. Rockets to Mars. I don't know. It's like you gotta have big hobbies. you gotta take up some big hobbies to spend that money. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so that's the part that's not replicating. So it's after that.
anyways.
No, I don't know. I think everyone's happy. We can be happy with or without money.
Yeah.
So.
No,
if money,
I like having money. I do.
Money's yeah, money's good. It allows us to do things.
I'm saying I like money, and I like it for the bases, and like, you know, getting whatever you want. But like at a certain point, there's an excess amount. That's all I'm saying. I don't have a problem with money. It's great.
Right.
I love money. $10 million. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, when you can give every person on Earth $1, you know you have too much.
That's
a
when you
lot.
have too much.
I mean, I guess I've never had that much money, so I haven't thought about what I could buy. Like maybe I'm like, I want to buy a country. I want to just buy a country.
Yeah, and then you can make it the happiest country in the world.
And I'll like, well, I don't think that's possible.
Just
think that's
saying,
possible.
big grandiose ideas, something that's good.
Yeah.
And not.
I mean,
without.
think about it though. You have these places in the world, right? Called resorts.
Yeah.
People still get mad at resorts, and they're like on vacation, for crying out loud. Like they're like in pure, what is it called? Pure happiness, pure bliss, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least as close as you can get. They're still mad though. Stuff still goes down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even if we're all living like we're constantly on vacation, someone will be mad.
There's always, yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out which part of this is not replicating correctly. Okay. That gets me closer, I think. I think I know it's not well, I have an idea what part of the thing is not replicating. Let's go out of view. Let's crush them. Now let's come back.
I love the longer you play, the more errors you get.
All these?
Yeah, no, like the longer you were playing, the more was populating.
Oh, it was more populating. Yeah.
As you were going. That was great.
Yeah.
Hello, Leslie Blant. Welcome.
Welcome.
How are you doing today? Okay.
So that means these parts aren't replicated, which is kind of what I knew. This is going to be a long journey.
It's great.
A long journey. Trying to figure out how to make this work. A lot of parts. They'll have to work together, and I don't know how the settings go, so I have to...
Good luck, bun.
Thank you. I have to get lucky.
Get lucky.
That's
Pretty
Oh, those
good.
are
Drinking coffee, studying Bible. How about you? Everyone's studying their Bible today.
good. That's great.
That's great. We're drinking coffee also.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm glad that you're studying your Bible. What are you studying today?
Imagine if it was the same as the other person.
Mm-hmm.
They're from like the same class or something. You know what's weird?
They say Psalm.
We've also been studying the Bible. In a way, a bit different. Like the past couple weeks or something.
Yeah. Good.
It's a very weird coincidence that everyone, all the three people of us have been studying.
Ooh.
It's such a coincidence, and we're all in the same place.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences.
I don't know.
Only miracles. Only the hand of God. Okay, so, goodness, how do I... Well, these are not calling blueprint functions, so...
That's midnight. Oh, good luck, Lifty.
Wow.
Good luck.
Good luck. Hope you can stop smoking.
Good luck.
Last time.
Good luck. Don't be hard on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go to the C++ for this. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oof. Wait. Okay. Got some water? Welcome. Welcome back.
Welcome
back. We were asking you what you were studying. What specific spot?
Yeah, which part of the Bible?
Thank you, Lifty Love. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you, Lifty. Good luck. And don't be too hard on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe. I'm gonna make a tree, sweetheart. 625, they say. That was different from the last one, huh?
625.
Mm.
Oh, Proverbs 65? Yeah, that person was studying Psalm 137.
Yeah, that's a bit different, huh?
Mm-hmm. Very different. Both Old Testament, though.
Yeah.
So, they're not actually that far apart, the Psalms and the Proverbs. I called it the Proverbs. That doesn't... The book of Proverbs. The book called Proverbs. Proverbs is a word and a book. And they're not the same thing.
Well, they're the Proverbs, right?
They are, I suppose.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a tree. Wish me luck.
I'm gonna wish you the best, sweetheart.
I'll be done in 9 hours.
Here we go.
Here we go. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it this time. I'm not gonna give up like I did yesterday. Okay.
Good luck, sweetheart.
Oh, don't read my messages. Sorry, guys. I have to find a tutorial.
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 Tutorial. A tutorial. Tutorial.
Tutorial. Choo choo.
Tree incoming.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tree.
Timber.
Oh man, I'm so nervous.
We're going down.
No, don't. Not before we start.
I'm calling timber.
No.
No, because there has to be a tree.
No. I have to do the tree.
We can't go down.
No.
Because we got no timber. So my wife's working on it.
No.
It's gonna happen.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm questioning
This is my
everything.
support song / encouragement song. Is it not working?
No.
Oh.
I feel nervous now. I
Oh.
feel like something, I have to live up to something.
Oh.
Feeling very nervous.
You can do it, but only if you want to.
What if you get the tree? Did you just say that? I can do it, but only if I want to?
I'm trying to be encouraging, but
Sweetheart.
also
Can I tell you something?
not making you feel like you have expectations.
Can I tell you something? I will never get it done if I don't do it.
That's so true. You'll never get it done if you don't do it.
Exactly. So
Yep.
maybe I should do that. How do I pop out chat so I can actually watch something here? Do you know? How can I
Yeah.
pop out chat?
Press the setting. Yeah, that's it right here. Then there'll be one that says pop out chat. It's the very bottom one.
Oh, I see it. Thank you. I was there, but I wasn't there.
Yeah, you were there, but your brain wasn't.
Yeah.
Brain wasn't looking.
Well, it was looking. It just wasn't looking hard enough. You know. Let's give it some. What's the word? Some credit.
Yeah. Give your brain some credit.
What if you get the tree from the timber? Has to cut another tree down to make a tree out of the tree. Oh
I
my
like that
goodness.
idea.
That would mean I have to start with a tree though. I don't know where to start. Oh, I don't want to do it so bad. Oh.
This is gonna be
The best that it can be. Yay.
yeah.
Did you learn anything from Proverbs 6:25?
Yeah, what did you?
Let's me.
Yeah, what'd you find in your study?
That's called recycling, I guess. Oh. Actually, trees auto recycle.
Trees auto recycle. They do. Well, sort of. I mean, they get a lot of help from microorganisms and.
They auto recycle. You do not have to help them.
Just.
Sweetheart,
Yeah.
can I be honest?
Yeah.
I really don't want to do this. But I'm gonna do it. I will do it. I just want to complain the entire time.
Fair enough.
I want to complain about how much I don't want to do it. This is interesting. I found this image from
Wow.
some artist. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like what we're doing.
Yeah. You're right.
We're going down.
That's kind of like what we're doing. Yeah.
We're yelling timber.
Don't know the words.
No pain, no gain. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's very true, White Tie.
You know, it doesn't work the other way around.
What?
No gain, no pain.
No
It's not
gain,
true.
no pain.
That's not true.
No gain, no pain.
There's gonna be pain either way. You just choose whether you gain from it or not.
Can I tell you something?
Huh.
I'm in a lot of pain right now. Mental pain.
Aw.
I don't want to do it so bad. Oh, I hate every second of my existence right now. Oh, except this one. This is pretty nice.
Yeah, for you.
Maybe if you hug me the whole time.
Okay, go for it.
I will.
Let's start. Let's see how it
Okay,
goes.
this feels pretty good. I feel significantly better. I just need you to hug me the whole time, and then I can probably do it. I'm feeling more calm. Ah, thank you.
You're welcome. How's it going so far?
It's going okay, but I realize I need to move my tablet up because I actually can't access my keyboard from.
Oh, okay.
His,
Let me
I have to press my
Let me hold
keyboard
that.
and mouse with
I'm
the
gonna
same
move the mic, guys. Brace your ears.
gently. Oh, oh.
Hold on, I need to move this way.
Oh,
And this
yeah.
way.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's loud.
Okay, sorry about that,
Yeah.
guys.
It's not that bad.
I did it as quietly as possible.
Wow, you're so loud now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking directly into the.
Into the microphone.
Yeah.
Can you hold this? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hear me suffer for the next 12 hours. When are we gonna sing the rest of that song?
Yeah, I thought
We
about
forgot
that.
about it. I kind of thought about it like
I thought about it once or twice, but
4 times this week.
yeah, I thought about it a few times this week. But every time I thought about it, I was like, oh well, yeah, missed that opportunity.
Well, we're doing something else right now. We didn't miss an opportunity.
Well, yeah, we didn't necessarily. Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, when I thought about it, it was nighttime and we were in bed.
Sweetheart, no pain, no gain. How
Yeah.
about that? You're gonna have to
I
get
don't know how that
up.
relates, but
Well, you have to get up out of your comfy bed and do it.
oh,
That's
you're
the
not sitting in
pain.
the middle of the night
Yeah.
with you trying to sleep.
Yeah, no pain, no gain.
So you want to be trying to sleep and then me like shouting in the other room.
Yeah. That's exactly it. No
That'd be more
pain,
like,
no
that'd be
gain.
your pain, not my pain.
Well, sweetheart, I have lived a long time trying to sleep when someone's yelling in the next room over.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
I am fine. I can handle it. I've handled it before.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be right back.
Okay. Neville.
Hi, by the way, Clove. Hi, Diozua.
Welcome. What? Jozo? Welcome, person. Welcome. Here we go. Welcome, Clove. Welcome. Oh, Yozoa. Hello. What mic is that? That's my mic. But Ryan was talking into it. Okay, welcome, Yozo. Ryan's going somewhere right now. I don't know where he's going. Oh! Thank you for subscribing, Yozo. Sweetheart!
Yeah.
Yozo! Yozo Yo-Yo subscribed.
Sorry.
He says, achoo!
Sorry about that. Thank you for subscribing, Diozua. Thank you. That was nice of you. Thanks for the Bezos box.
Bezos box, thank you. Bless you, oh my goodness.
you.
Sweetheart.
I'm sorry, sneezing.
Can you please cuddle me again?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Then I'll be able to make the treat.
Go ahead.
Okay. Allergic to subs. Sweetheart, are you allergic to subs? I never knew that about you.
Yeah, just if they have ham in them.
Only if they have ham in them?
Mm-hmm.
Does yours have ham?
Well, Subway, from Subway at least.
From Subway?
Yeah. Because I'm allergic to ham, so I'm allergic to submarine sandwiches.
Did you hear something just now? swear I heard something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hearing things.
Could have been my chair. Could have been your chair.
Could have been. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe it was Yozua.
Yozo's chair.
Yeah, it was Yozo's chair. That's probably what it was. Don't let him
That
into
makes
Subway.
Bless you, sweetheart. I'm so. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're going through so
It's okay.
much. It sounds awful. Wish I knew how big my character was. That tickles, tickle. Okay. Ah, yes. The emote is from Criminal Idol. You are correct, Yozua. Who's your fave character in Criminal Idol? Or is that just right? No, that's Detective for sure. Oh, I love Rose. We are. No. Oh, careful on the way up.
Do you feel like you're getting more done now?
Yeah.
Should I just keep cuddling you all day?
Well, I don't know if I got more done, but I definitely felt better.
Okay, good. Sorry, I can't do that cuddle anymore because my nose is gonna leak all over you.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah. I think that's gross too. That's why I said no.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
allergies. Tell you what.
Here?
Now the allergies are getting way out of our cuddles even. What is this
Yeah.
madness?
It's madness, to be sure.
Yeah, that's detective by the way, yes.
Detective, tell us how you solved the crime.
Did you own one of the plushies? That's great.
Darkness in the
I own the
sky.
plushie of that.
I dare say, detective, it seems as though you're reading lines. Can you read them?
Your charger. Oh, that's gonna stink. Your phone's gonna die then.
Oh no. Don't let it die.
Oh, Joe gave you the plushie. Aw, that's so awesome.
Joe's a sweetheart.
Yeah, Joey is a sweetheart.
He's too sweet.
Oh, he's like rich, like a really overly sweet cheesecake, and you can take a bite, but you don't. You're really happy with it, but you can't have too much more, because then you like sweetness overkill or something.
I continue.
So that's kind of strange. Wait. So, the actor knows oh, wait. There we go.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, Joe's a sweetheart. He's good. I hope you love that little plushie.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that. Happening, Yosa. Oh, that's really weird.
Just
That's really weird. How does that work?
what happened, buddy?
So, here's what it's doing. I can punch it, and okay, it's like this. If I go up to him, if I start it, I go up to him, punch it, boom,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Good, it's working.
Guys, working.
Okay, watch this. If I start it, I give it a second. Okay, now I punch it.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Then it doesn't work. I kind of think I know the chain where it's failing, but it's... Oh.
Yeah, wow. Sounds a little silly, huh?
It's grabbing the right actor. It's matching the tags, but... Yeah, lives on the top of the... I don't know the name of... Okay, hold on. There's clothes pantries? Oh, okay. He lives with Miku and Kirby. That's cute. Detective eventually got a floppy head because too many hugs. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. That's so great. I love that. Thank you for sharing that.
That's cute.
What? Too many hugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I love that.
I love that. That's
That
my
makes me happy.
favorite.
That means that
It was worth it.
it was worth it.
It was all worth it.
It was all worth it.
And yeah, we were both right in our assumption that Neth is gonna be eating with family and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it was just a coincidence.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it was. We did figure that out, but it's kind of what I assumed, but I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Hello, welcome, Pale
Welcome,
Blood
welcome.
Games. How you doing today? How you doing?
Wow, I really have to use my mind on this one. I have no idea where to start.
Yeah, I have to use my brain too. I have to be careful of what I'm doing here. Stay hydrated, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. I've seen
Is
it. Oh,
there
okay.
water? I'll go get some more water. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe it's been 2 hours since we started.
You have to get more water. Thank
It's
you,
been 2
sweetheart.
hours. Thank you.
Wow. Well, that's good. We've had a good chat with people. Like
Yeah.
you said, you're gonna get ice cream real quick. Come back with some extra. Yeah. Sounds awesome. Enjoy.
With extra, yes, please. What kind of ice cream?
Yeah, what kind of
You
ice
can tell
cream?
us when you get back. Oh my goodness. Moving around.
Yeah, we had a fun time playing Fortnite together. Yeah, only did that once really, but we had a good time. I think Joe played with you more than I did, right? I mean, I was really not that available, but
There you go.
I think Joe played with you a few times, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. Hard mapping context. Wait, what did you return? Access none.
It's Christmas time.
Right, of course that's a feeling.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, let's see.
I want to put some Christmas music on, but I can't let you guys hear. Sweetheart, can you please make a Christmas album so we can play Christmas music?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's really kind of you to do.
Okay. It's a bit of a tall order.
It's not that tall of an order. Christmas is every year.
Is that every year?
We don't have to make a new
We
album
do
every
Christmas
year.
every year?
Yeah.
I didn't remember that. Okay, so that's errors. Get component no branch is valid function. Okay, wait.
Christmas time. He is busy, man.
Okay, I think. Well, let's just punch it. Okay. So close it. Let's look at these errors. Okay. So basically, they're all just accessing none from the is valid. Let's clear it and rerun it and try to see. He's a busy man, yeah. Very busy. Very busy man these days. We still got those errors. Now let's skip over these. I think that will make it so those errors don't happen. Back from grabbing groceries. Welcome back, Lucian.
Welcome back, Lucian.
Welcome.
We missed you so dearly.
What did you get? Hope development is going well. Yeah, our brains have to work really hard with what they're doing right now.
I'm making a tree.
Yep. I'm working on replication.
More than you could ever know.
Replication being onlineness.
Oh, for Christmas.
We used to play every other week. Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, baby. Underneath the mistletoe.
You have the ability to play vinyl? Yozua?
Vinyl.
Vinyl records, yeah.
Oh.
They said they wanted a Criminal Idol vinyl.
Oh,
Vinyl
you
record.
can get those. I know where you can get those.
Oh, you're getting one for Christmas. Oh, wow.
Christmas.
Yeah, we're sort of making progress.
You,
So the problem is exactly where I thought it was.
lights are shining so brightly everywhere.
Maybe there's a way to rep.
Hear those sleigh bells.
Maybe if I do. Maybe? That would be really weird, but let's give it a shot. Then
Make my wish come true.
let's see what happens. I can't imagine this will work.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay. Was right.
Baby. Cheese.
You got them blues.
Oh, sweetheart. Sam has to say cheese.
Cheese?
Yeah.
What?
Sam.
Cheese?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, man. Poor Sam can't catch a break.
Clothing Lamb 50 _ Baka. Jeez.
That was a good choice
okay.
though. It's a good word. I like cheese.
Yeah, cheese is pretty good.
I do like the cheese. You got the blues, darling, I know.
You
You
do.
do.
Beef, yep.
No, beef. Oh man.
Clothing Lamb 50 _ Baka. Beef.
Vanilla ice cream?
Oh.
Man.
With chalky syrup.
I love vanilla ice cream.
Wait, chalky syrup. So like, syrup that's made from ground up chalk?
No, chalky, like chocolate.
No, they said chalky, not
Chocolate.
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 They didn't say choco.
Chocolate.
They didn't say choco, cocoa, or chocolate. They said chalky.
Chocolate.
Clothing Lamb 50 _ Baka. Bread.
No, I don't have enough points to
Points
say sandwich. Rob.
Cheese, beef, bread,
Too
sandwich.
bad.
You just have to wait a little bit and you'll get there.
Yeah.
Oh, just chocolate syrup. Well, say chocolate then. If you say chalky, that's like you're from Australia or something.
Chalky. Maybe they are from Australia.
Gunk, are you from Australia?
Yeah.
Because they say chalky here instead of chocolate, which is really weird as an American.
It's not that weird.
It's
You're
super weird. It's bonkers.
You're bonkers.
Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm bonkers ace. Unfortunately, no. I wish I was in the land of drop bears. They said.
Very next day, you gave
I'm
it
not
away.
bonkers. I'm bonzer.
You're what?
I'm not bonkers, I'm bonzer.
Bonzer.
Uh-huh.
Special.
How do you say water? Water. 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 I don't know. How do you say water?
Water.
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 Water. Water.
Trees is gotta be
Water.
the hardest thing to ever be created.
Is water even real? I'm not sure. I like to pretend that it is, whether it is or not.
Last Christmas. Last Christmas.
Every kind of English has a different way of saying water.
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 Water. Water.
Water.
Water.
Water.
Can I have a water bottle? A water.
Water. Water.
Voltaire.
Water.
Water.
What?
Wet. Wetter. Water. I wish I could have been a Criminal Isles Kickstarter. Oh,
What about
It's okay.
Kickstarter?
I have been summoned. Water. Yeah.
Water. Water.
Waiter.
Water.
Waiter.
Water.
Water. Waiter.
Water.
Okay, so these, how is it? So it gets the actor, pulls that in,
Special.
but then
Oops.
get current active
Oops.
ability. That's a C. So let's see if I can look for get current active ability. Base ability manager component. Base ability manager component. Oh, okay. Actually, that's really useful.
Last Christmas.
Base about. There we go. Let's open that up.
Okay, now let's have a look. Do you like my trees, sweetheart? Do you like my trees? Thank you.
Beautiful.
I'm working very hard on these trees.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
Thank you. That's pretty good.
All I have to know is this also an error.
I'll make another.
Let's find out.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Give me those
My
errors.
heart.
Okay. So it doesn't know that one either.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
I wanna wish you a Merry.
I'm making trees. Baka. Baka, I'm making trees.
Get component by class.
Yes.
Searches.
Let's have a
Wait, get component like. Hold on. Get
I'm looking at trees and making trees.
class.
It's very difficult. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I
wanna wish you a Merry
Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Da, 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 da.
I'll let you know if we ever do release a vinyl, for sure.
Yeah.
Trees. Yes, we're making many trees here.
I'm making so many trees here. It's intense.
That returned is.
Making trees is like a sport. Very difficult. Only the greatest tree makers can make trees.
Let's just do this. Let's just ask this. And worry about nothing else.
Of my heart.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Hey, I
Wanna
wanna
wish
wish you
you
a Merry Christmas.
Hey, a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Da-na-na-na. Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I love horns. I love horns.
And horns are great.
Oh my gosh, I love music so much. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Okay, the error is not popping up for that. Let's move it to this. Let's find out if it happens.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
Wow.
So delightful.
Okay, the plan was to make 6 trees. Make 6 trees.
How have I only realized neon size is from little? Yeah, neon size in Little Raindrop. Yeah, that's the right.
Yeah,
that's the right one.
little raindrop. Do, do, do.
Little Raindrop girl. Yeah,
Little raindrop.
you got it. Are those trees? Neon
Yes.
size?
They're trees. I'm making trees. You see? Ooh. Like my trees. Do you like my trees?
I like your trees.
Thank you.
I like it. I
working
like it.
very
That's cool.
hard. I'm working very
I like
hard.
it. They look like trees.
I'm thinking it out. I'm very much thinking.
Dishes
it
are done. Congratulations.
out. Good job,
Lisa.
Lynx. How you've done more than we could ever do.
Clothing Glam 50_Baka. Sandwich!
Wow.
Exclamation, 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 exclamation.
I think there's a bit more explanation.
Exclamation, 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 exclamation.
I think it's a little less than I'm sorry. I upset Microsoft Sam. Sorry.
Took a package out of y'all's book and had a cup of coffee, said Lynx Hat.
Wow.
Good
That's
job.
Pretty good.
How's your coffee this morning, sweetheart? You're managing to drink it, whether you like it or not. But if you really liked it, it would be gone already.
Let it snow, let it snow. Were you talking to me?
Yeah. How's your coffee this morning?
Can you tell me again? How is it?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie. It
Yeah.
tastes like really bad.
Yeah.
Like the worst coffee I've had in a while.
Yeah, it needs more sugar.
I'm almost done though. But
It needs more sugar.
I'm okay. I just inhaled some.
Did you put maple syrup in it?
I'm in mine a little, but it wasn't any better. No better.
Yeah. Isn't that interesting?
Well, it was. I didn't put much in there, to be fair.
It's the temperature thing.
Sorry?
Huh?
What, bun?
I said it's the temperature thing.
Oh. The reindeer in the red-nosed reindeer. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Love him. You'll forget his story.
Oh, have a great night, Yozua. Sleep
Good
well.
night, Yozua. Much
Enjoy your
love.
evening.
We love you dearly, Yozua. Thank you for dropping by. We hope you have a great night and a great Christmas. We love you very much. Always wishing you the best.
Well said. Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed. Always wishing you the best.
Yes.
Well, Dev will be back? Okay, yeah. Well, we'll be here for a long time, so...
Yeah, we'll be here for the next 12 hours. Well, not 12 hours from now, but 10 hours.
There you have it. You can actually make it to these on like Don't Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of the reason we do them so long. Because it allows everybody to kind of at least come and say hi.
Yeah.
It's nice. Okay. So is this a Tempest function? Matches any tags. Gameplay tags. This isn't gameplay tags. Okay, so I don't think it's that. What if I... Okay.
Won't you guide my sleigh
tonight.
Love him. Yippee!
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Do you like my trees? Do you like them now? Aren't they so good?
Yeah, they are.
Aren't the trees so good?
Is the thing supposed to be the height of the human?
I'm trying to decide the height still.
I like
I'll
it. What
show
you
you.
got so far?
Oh, the box? Yeah, that's the height of a human.
It's gonna look cool whether it's really high up or really close to the ground. You know, as long as a person can go through it, it'll look amazing.
Ta-da! Oh, my trees. There's so many trees. So good. Oops. Oh, I should probably save these. Revelry trees.
Okay.
Oh, there's an ad break.
Whoops. One foggy Christmas Eve. Oh, maybe you're gonna do great.
I'm together with you.
Okay, so this is from Base Ability Manager
Oh.
component.
Oh, goodness. Okay, noted.
Base Ability Manager
Oops.
component.
That's okay. We'll do this. Oops.
Camera
Okay, let's
targeting.
take this off.
Base. Okay. Okay, let's see. Components. Base ability manager component. Okay, so I have to. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably 44. Let's see what this one is. Yeah.
Whoa, it's tentacle.
Oh wow, that looks cool.
There's a tentacle.
I like that. Maybe we can have tentacle trees.
Well, I did kind of look at the tentacle trees, and I'm not really that nice, to be honest.
Oh, okay. You don't want to make a tentacle tree and then like there's at the top just a little big floof, aka Dr. Seuss.
Oh my gosh, with the Dr. Seuss again. I don't want Dr. Seuss.
Me neither. I don't want Dr.
Do
Seuss
you want
trees.
Dr. Seuss?
No.
Don't think so.
I want the opposite of Dr. Seuss. Can we have what looks like a big bush on the ground,
Okay.
and then it stems up, and at the top, there's nothing there. It's the opposite. It's literally
Can you
just
say
the
that
Dr. Seuss.
again?
It's the Dr. Seuss bush, but it's upside down. All the foliage is right at the bottom, and then it just goes up into the air and just.
You know
Peace
what?
out,
I'm not
tentacle.
gonna lie. That's not a pretty tree, I think.
No, it's ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very not cute.
1 sec.
Okay. Okay, so we've got. It's the template, what we want. This. Oh wait. This one. Where's the part where it displays every... Is it this? No. Huh. I am going to be doing this for a long time. This is going to be a lot of work. That's just, in that alone there's 44. In this one there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, not bad. 7 maybe? Not bad. Not bad. And then what about the last one? Oh. Oh, okay, that's a little, wait. Okay, that's a lot, but it's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Okay. 16 plus 44 plus 7 equals 67. Yeah, that sounds about right.
60 seconds?
67.
67.
I have 67
red
C++
arrows. C++.
documents.
Plus minus.
Okay. I have 67 C++ documents that were written as a module plugin thing. That's a lot. That's a lot of files. And I have to get them to replicate. Because they weren't made with 2, 3, 4, whatever players in mind. It was made with only one player. I can either... Okay, so I have a couple different options. If I wanted to do that option, okay, I might actually be able to do that. I'd have to change up all the blueprints. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I have to either change up the blueprints or the code. How do I... Okay, let's see. If this isn't... Replicate, okay, replicate. Right. Okay, let's try this out. Let's... If I... Oh, I can't cause that value to replicate? What about this one? No? Okay, wait. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Enable replication. So now that becomes... I don't know if that will... Well, let's just find out what happens. Let's run up into it and punch it. No, now it... Oh, right. Now we still get those errors, but...
Do you like my tree?
I love that. You're doing great, sweetheart. You look like a snake. A worm, which is good for that area.
A wormy snake.
We do. Oh,
Yeah.
that would be fitting for that area.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh
Per
tonight?
instance override to enable/disable replication. Okay, and override to enable replication for the geometry collection. I think we do want that, don't we?
Oh wow, my tree's so good. My tree's so good.
Okay, Christmas Eve, Santa came to say.
Won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
That's so fun. Okay, pushing it around.
That's pretty nice. I like my tree. That's
like
a
your
funny looking tree.
Beautiful, sweetheart.
Twinkle,
I love you.
I love
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you too.
Let's So wait. Let's clear that real quick. What is? Huh. So say
Okay. That is one tree trunk. One tree trunk, one tree trunk, trunk.
one tree trunk, one tree trunk, trunk, one tree trunk, one tree trunk, one tree trunk. Okay. So I think if I can figure out how to replicate this via the blueprints, I don't have to replicate it outside of the blueprints. Into the source. Let's see here. If we do...
That's pretty cool.
If we... Okay, wait. We get the tempest ability state component, and we attach that to... What if I... Set is replicated, this component should replicate. Then when it feeds into here, let's find out. Where's my...
I'm quite satisfied with my tree. Okay. So, how do I make this
Okay.
tree print?
Dump.
Dun, 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 dun.
Set is replicated is failing. Access none.
Do, 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 do.
La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Okay, so we'll promote it to a variable. Then we'll take this, plug it into here.
Do, 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 do. Okay.
So if that variable is replicated, okay, so this is now replicated. When it plugs in,
Time of the year.
it's
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Did we just...
Happiest season of all. Happiest season of all.
Okay, even though that's replicated... Wait, replicating that goes into here. This...
Long, long ago.
Let's also do the same for this. Go to variable. Okay. This is gonna get a bit messy, but that's okay. And plug that into there. And we want this to also plug in here, so it's not reading it. And then we're going to replicate this. It's replicated. Okay, save and go. Let's find out what happens. Okay, those are normal errors. It still reads none. Even though this goes here, this feeds back, this goes here, this feeds back, and this one goes here. And that's that. This is new var works. This one doesn't.
Hey! Ooh.
Let's just try owner only. I can't imagine that this will work, but let's give it a try. It is not. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, put this over here. Okay. So, I think that's because it's reading. I think it's trying to. I think it's attempting to read the value of both characters at the same time. But only one of them is currently functional. Something like that. Okay, foundationally, it needs to be changed.
Okay. I done my second tree.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Congratulations! Oh wow, that's neat the way they twist around. That's
interesting.
that's cool.
Sure.
Alright, so I have a large, perhaps overwhelming task at hand. With approximately 67
Okay. I think what I'll do.
made multi-layer enough, but I need to.
Okay, Bun, be right back. I'm gonna get my charger.
Okay. Is anybody else here working on anything? And if so, what are you guys working on? If not, what are you up to? Relaxing, chilling, watching anything interesting? Listen to some good music?
It's the right time, think about time to I swear I'm only what's the word? Progressive if I work on string.
Oh.
Isn't that sad? Why is
Well,
that?
it's good that we're doing the streams at the least then.
It's like I'm forced to not watch anything.
Yeah. Oh, you're working on electronics class again. That's great though.
Electronic?
How's that going? Is there anything new that you've learned recently that's like been fascinating? Maybe a new passion has arisen out of it?
Or what got you into it in the first place?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What interested you? What sparked the one to join?
I love you, cutie. I like your little dance. That's cute.
Okay. Never.
Hello.
Okay, before making any more trees, I'm gonna see if my idea works. I'm already seeing an issue, potential issue with it. Maybe they should all face the same way. Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, guys.
hard.
That just came out of me
You
exploding.
okay?
Yeah.
That sounded awful.
Yeah, but yours are much worse because I see you after you sneeze and you look like you're in physical pain.
I am in physical pain.
Mine just come out. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah.
Yes, we need those. Definitely need the blessings for sure.
Learning about the uses of high and low pass filters. Okay, yep, I know what that is. And why they are important for medical measuring devices. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Lucient. Thank you. Lucient, do you have any experience in turning something that's for example, single user versus multi-user applicable? You're super smart with these things. Just trying to figure out my tactic here. How I want to go about this. I've got this module that I've been using extensively. It's really useful. It's a set of a bunch of codes, and it's about 67 code files, and I have to start making them possible to be multiplayer functional rather than single player functional. And I knew getting into it that it was single player only, but it was definitely the best module to work with. I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it. I wouldn't get another, like, I see other modules on the market, like what other people have designed, and like some of them are like, this one's multiplayer, blah blah blah, and I look at it and I go, yeah,
Not
but
for
the one
me.
I've got is really good. Even though it's single player, I have to turn it into multiplayer myself, and that means I think I have to edit the C++, but
Oops.
yeah. For you, what?
But
You said, well, for me,
I don't know what kind of input I was trying to make.
oh, okay.
I'm not a C++er. I don't know anything about that
Yeah.
stuff. I don't know I don't know what I was planning on saying there.
I think you were saying something about the marketplace. Maybe? No? Okay.
I don't use the marketplace. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what I was trying to say there.
You said kind of my experience has been going from single user to multi-user. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do. Obviously it works different with every program, but I'm just trying to figure out right now, how am I gonna tackle this? Like, where to start with this one? I know that you probably won't really be able to help me, but
It's worth asking.
Yeah, it's just worth asking in case you have
In case you know.
any pieces of advice, like, oh, by the way, this, and I'll be like, okay, thank you.
Oh, by the way, it's really hard.
Yeah, basically, I just want you to tell me that it's really hard, and then I'll be like, okay, that's fine. I've got 10 years.
10 years.
It will probably actually not take that long. In reality, it will probably take a week or so, maybe 2 weeks. But maybe it'll be faster than that. I don't know. Not too sure what advice would be applicable here. It's generally always fair amount of effort. Yeah. I think what I'll do... This makes sense. So, I've got this component manager that's not replicating. And what I'll do is I'll work from here and go, okay, this one I know isn't replicating, and then I'll see the includes and look at the includes maybe. And then I'll try to trace them back to like some kind of root and start from there. Maybe.
He knows when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake.
So about gathering your test cases and use cases. Test cases so you can make sure you don't break what already works, and use cases to try and focus on the most important area. Yeah. Yeah, I've created this little blueprint here. And I've got my error window open right here. And basically what I'm doing is watching both. I've got this little simulation, so it just runs, right? And right now I'm getting errors, tons of them, and they're all because of the replication failures. And you can see as I play, these errors are gonna watch, like as I walk into this object, you'll see the errors increase. See, went up by 2, went up by like 6. And then that's kind of it. I can kind of figure out what's replicating or not just by basically when I touch the object, it pulls and sees if it's valid to both players, and if one of the players isn't gathering the information, it's reading null, then it means that it's not replicated. So that's how I'm testing the system right now.
Welcome, Squirrelets! Welcome!
Welcome.
Welcome,
welcome. Nice to see you.
Today? Welcome! How are you doing? Today we're working on trees! Well, I'm working on trees. What are you doing, sweetheart? Suffering?
What'd you say?
Are you suffering now?
No.
Oh, then what are you doing?
Why would you suggest that? I'm never suffering.
Well,
even if I am
I'm
suffering.
suffering.
Sometimes I suffer, that's true, I do. But I'm still good attitude regardless of the suffering or not.
I love a bunny.
I know.
You're so
Yeah, I think
good.
in the process of the solution, as I fix the replication, I'll probably break everything else, and then nothing else will work. But you gotta move forward somehow, right? It's hard to, because there's so many different mechanisms in the system going on at once. It's hard to know what I'm breaking without just literally eventually stumbling upon it at the moment. Because otherwise, I mean, I could try to create a giant test field, but it's just too much information to be running all at once and then looking at the results, because it's just billions of errors I don't think is worth looking through, because I won't know anyways. You think you're alright? Life ended up getting busy, so I didn't look into those speakers, but I don't have cancer, so that's cool. I'm glad you don't have
Congrats.
cancer. That's really great.
That's wonderful.
that's
You
fantastic.
know, life is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And we're so happy you don't have cancer.
Yeah.
We're so lucky to have you here on this planet, Squirrel.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for that, Lucian. That's really nice. You said, I see. That looks like quite the effort. So I wish you good luck. You can always bounce ideas off me if you need. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll just start with this one component and see what can work. And read the other components with it, so... Wait. Am I in the C... Oh, I'm in the CPP. That makes sense. Okay. Not the .h. I need to look at the .h. Oof. Don't think I have to pay attention to this. That's already replicated. This one I do. Okay.
I'm making treats. I don't know if you're lucky to have me, but imagine I'm not intruding on your life. What? So it's probably alright. I think we're lucky. You have value here.
Yeah.
You're a valuable person. We are lucky.
Okay, well, we're
to have
blessed to have you. How's that?
you. Yeah, what about blessed?
Yeah, we're blessed
How
to
about
have
that?
you.
Does that make
You yourself
sense?
are a gift to this world.
Yes.
And that you would share that gift
with
humbly
us.
with us is
Yes.
truly a blessing.
Yes.
A clever bee, welcome.
Uncle
Hark!
Clever Bee.
Behold. Behold!
Behold what?
The great and noble knight Clever Bee has returned.
Welcome, Clever Bee.
Sorry, it's a bit early.
We
Listen.
missed you dearly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How have you been?
So happy to have you here
Mhm.
again. Winter Wonderland.
By the way, wifey, I'm having a good time.
Are
I'm
you?
not suffering.
I know.
Even though I look at the task and I go, oh, I don't even know where to start. I'm actually gathering. I'm figuring
You're
it out.
gathering.
Mhm.
Good. Well, I'm glad you cannot relate to me. I'm dearly, greatly suffering.
It's not that I can't relate to you. I'm so sorry, though.
Well, in this current, I mean, like with the task, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's so hard with what you're doing.
I'm glad
You're doing good, though. I'm looking at you doing stuff, so it's awesome.
I am doing stuff, in fact, yes.
Kind of random question, but what made you guys settle on Unreal Engine?
We wanted to pick one that we would struggle with the most.
That's not true. we looked at what has been developed out of each engine, and
No, actually, I think it's gonna be great. I think Unreal is gonna make things a lot easier for us.
it's made it so much easier for me, at the very least. I can say that it's
Yeah.
been really nice for me.
Yeah, I think I'm suffering now only because I don't know where the buttons are, right?
Yeah, and right now you're working in Blender anyways.
Right, well, yeah, I'm working in Blender right now. But I'm planning to actually do something really cool with these trees. What have I done?
Oh, just doing something.
Basically what I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to have a bunch of different trunks. Okay? I don't know if you guys know what PCG is, but I'm gonna procedurally generate each trunk, right?
Yeah.
So I have
I like this.
a couple different trunks. And then I'm gonna take these branches and apply them not randomly, but in certain random places on the trunk. So wait, the placement is not random, but the fact of whether they appear or not are random.
Oh,
right?
And then can you also randomly generate what kind of branch?
Yeah, yes.
So like whether they appear or not,
I
or
could make
whether
like
it's...
I could make like 3 different branches for this position,
Right,
and it
right.
would just like randomly pick
That's
one.
great. That's
So
really great.
each tree can have like a unique thing without me having to go into Blender and make like 20, 50 different tree combinations.
So you make
right?
like you can make a set of like
I'm planning to make
5 branches,
6 trunks.
Okay, 6 trunks
with maybe I don't know how many branches yet.
With like if you just do a variety of 3 each.
Yeah.
That's 6 trunks and 3 variations of branches on each node. How many branches
I haven't figured that out
would there
yet.
be at max? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's say like 4.
Yeah.
So and then you can just do a multiplicity of all of those.
Yes, and then
That's
I can
insane.
and I can like
trees.
randomly generate kind of like each tree, each trunk and everything, and it's gonna be so fun. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna spline it around the entire Revelite area because we're going for this look of like this kind of a tunnel kind of look.
Right.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but anyways, look at these tunnels. So
cool.
yeah.
What's a Bezier?
Bezier curve?
They say Bezier curves in Blender notes? Question mark?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Squirrel. I'm following a tutorial. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm using the skin modifier. So, I'm making vertices like this. I just made a bunch of vertices and then I applied the skin thing and then that's where I'm at right now. But this is the first time I've ever made trees, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I just followed this random tutorial I found and they used this method and I was like, hey, that's a much better method than I've seen a lot of people use if it works. So I'm hoping that it'll work. Yes. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I've lost my cube. There we go. It's beginning to look
I think this is cool, right? Gameplay tag match. Yeah, gameplay tag container. Yeah, for sure, that's cool. Okay. And this one.
Yeah. But the reason why we settled on Unreal, I think, was in part to do with the lighting engine. It seemed like a really good idea at the time.
Well,
but now,
there's a lot of things with it.
But now I'm kind of thinking we might have to turn all the lights off and like manually place every single light in the world. Like that's kind of what I'm leaning more towards because
well, it wasn't just the lighting engine.
Yeah.
We looked at a bunch of games. Well, basically, I looked at a bunch of games, like Googled random games, like games that are famous, and I was like, I bet you I can name which engine made each of these. And the games that were most like what we envisioned our game to be were all made with Unreal Engine.
Yeah, we'd also
or
want
they hand designed the engine.
Yeah, we want to make a huge map as well, right? So,
yeah, all of the open world games are made with Unreal Engine.
Yes, we want to make a huge open world. So those other things in Unreal Engine that was really good, like the fact that it could handle... Sorry, I'm just really distracted by this one missing vertice. I don't know what happened and I can't fix it. Hold on. I don't remember what I was saying, but whatever it was, it's not important. I need to fix this.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how to fix it.
Okay, so we got...
That's okay. I'm gonna just try to leave it there and see if I can get away with it. See what happens. But anyway, yeah. Unreal seems to have a lot of cool stuff. So, hopefully we make use of the cool stuff. Yeah.
The visual scripting that you guys seem to be using, though, is pretty well built into Unreal versus the other engines where it's kind of half-baked feature. So I imagine that's a fair reason, too, since you guys' programming knowledge isn't super duper from what I understand, too.
Yeah, we don't have super duper programming knowledge.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Absolutely. I mean...
At least one of us doesn't. That's me.
No, my programming...
Is it worse than mine?
are worse than yours, but
really?
I'm just pretending and judging through it.
Maybe you should be the artist.
No, because that's even worse.
The context is I've never programmed something in my life.
Yeah.
I think you can certainly feel that way, right?
Yeah.
As an artist, I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing like 90% of the time, so...
Do I open up literally every one of these? Or just start with where we're at?
I think you don't give yourself enough credit, sweetheart.
If I can... Okay, let's... Oh, but I don't know if it's working until... Okay, I think... Oh.
That felt nice. That sounded like it felt nice.
Yeah, that was my neck.
That was good. Wow.
Yeah, I'm really happy with Unreal Engine. I'm very happy with it, and it's capable of so much, and it's amazing.
I'm happy more so with the idea of it. I think that once I learn how to use it properly, I will be in a lot less suffering, and I think it'd be good. And I'm excited for the day that I will actually be able to do anything in the engine. I think
the problem with programs that can do anything is that there's so complicated and billions of buttons and you don't know where to click.
Yeah. It's like conceptually I know exactly what to do, but like in practice, no.
Lightning B, hi, welcome, long time no see. Hope you're doing awesome.
Lightning B, it's been a while. Welcome.
Well, jumping into C++ is one way. Yeah, well, I've done a little bit, a very tiny amount of it in the past. I took college course, I took one semester of C++, but that was so long ago I forgot literally everything I learned.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've dabbled in game scripting, code scripts, and so on and so forth for like years. So I did a lot of mod for Starbound, which was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed that. So I'm enjoying myself doing this too. I'm just a little bit, you know, unfamiliar.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. It's okay.
All right, I'm gonna have to read through a bunch of documents here real quick. You're alive. Just been working a lot before Christmas. Yeah, I bet. That's great though. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing well, or at least you're alive. I'm glad to hear you're alive.
Yeah, being alive is super cool. I think that's great.
Yeah.
I prefer being alive for sure.
Okay. Replicated using net multicast server and client functions. Okay. I'll try to remember those. What are they?
Yeah. If you get to heaven though, it'll probably be better there, Squillage says.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, we assume so, because, you know, everyone in the Bible seems to make it a big deal, especially Jesus. He seems to think that it's really a great place to be. you know? So
Yeah.
I'm hoping
I think
that
it is. I imagine.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. Was tomorrow. Example, type of space and bed. Yeah. Needs to be evaluated. Mm-hmm. What features, functions, and navigation? Example, variables. Okay. So, variables, ability activations, just deconstruct, and state changes. Yeah.
Did you see the jumping into C++ one?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Yeah, just jump straight into it, man.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. I mean, I do the same thing, but I do it with a lot of pushback. Like, I do it, and I hate every second of it, but I do it. Whereas you do it, but you don't hate every second. You're, like, having a good time. And I'm like, how can I make this as miserable as possible for me and still do it? Yeah.
I think just pray to the Holy Spirit for a good attitude, and then, like,
The Holy
go from there.
Spirit, please help me enjoy what I'm doing right now, because I'm not.
Yeah, heaven sounds aight.
Sounds aight.
Clever, he says. I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get there. We'll try.
That's funny. Something eternal happiness beyond comprehension. Probably worth 4 stars at least.
Yeah.
That's funny, cleverly.
Yeah. That's what I'd like to believe anyway. I'd like to believe it's gonna be awesome.
I'd like to make myself believe.
The planet Earth is not as good as heaven.
Sounds chill.
Sounds chill. I hope it is.
Classy and logical. Yep, needs to be evaluated.
Well, I've heard like many stories when people die. You know what I mean? You know those stories where people die and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I saw God's love. I saw the angels. I saw heaven. It was the greatest feeling. I didn't want to go back to Earth."
Yeah, pretty much everybody is like, every time you hear those, they're like, unless they go to the other, go somewhere else.
Yeah,
they're like,
the hell.
Yeah, they're like, I kind of liked it, and I don't think I didn't really want to come back, and then but I did, and I'm happy to be here, but
they got a preview.
Yeah. The near-death experiences, there's so many of them, and they're pretty
they're
similar.
all the
really
same.
Cool. It's pretty cool.
You either go to heaven or you go to heck, right?
Yeah. They're not all exactly the same, right? But they have the same context.
Yeah. Basically.
I bet they have killer seafood buffet up there.
Dang. I don't know if we're
That's funny,
allowed to eat. Like, I mean, wasn't there a thing where it's like, yeah, you can eat in heaven?
Well, it's not known.
I swear.
But I imagine, yeah. Well, technically,
I swear I heard that somewhere.
there is
if there's no food up there, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Well, if there's no food up there, it's
I want to
definitely
be
not in hell.
able to eat, but not have to go to the bathroom afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's ultimate goals.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe the one I heard where you get food in heaven, maybe it was like, you know how God's like, "I'll keep you fed," and then it's like, but like not through food, through like, a different kind of hunger.
Right.
You know, maybe it's gonna be like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like, okay.
I don't really need to eat when.
It's like I don't need to eat, I guess, if I'm not. If I don't need to keep up my human body, I guess.
Well, I don't really have much knowledge in this area, and I don't think anyone does. But
no, I definitely have not been there to see.
Here's the one thing that I can kind of say on it is that there's meant to be at some point down the road from now, a long ways away.
Yeah.
Unless literally the world ends today, but whatever. There's supposed to be like a new heavens and a new earth. But that points to the idea that there is a new earth, which points to the idea that we have potential to, like, enjoy, create, do the things that we are happy with here. Something like that.
Well,
But
yeah,
don't know.
I wonder about that.
And was there yummy stuff in the Garden of Eden? Question mark.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know.
they did.
Yeah.
And that's what heaven's supposed to be, right? It's
Something
supposed
like
to be
that.
something like the Garden of Eden.
Yeah,
Dude,
the new heavens is supposed to sort of be like the Garden of Eden. Yeah.
hey, that's pretty good. Except hopefully without Satan hiding in the bushes. Like, what was up with that?
Yeah.
I get freedom. I get the whole choice thing.
Yeah, you still get a choice, right?
I get that, but come on, guys. We don't need to be tempted anymore.
Right.
Come on, God. We don't want to be tempted by evil.
Right.
Truly. Do we? I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, Adam could eat anything that looked good. Yeah, besides the tree of knowledge. That's right.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't test us again. We're gonna fail.
Could you? Okay, I imagine this. So it's like you're thrown in the Garden of Eden.
No.
And God's like, all right,
No.
you know the story, but I'm going to tell it to you anyways.
Stop.
This is the Garden of Eden.
No.
You can eat any of the fruit you wish.
Come on,
except
no.
from that tree. And I'd
No.
look at God and I'd be like, really? All right, God, I'm just walking away. I am walking far away from that tree. I'm going to live on the other side of the planet from this tree, all right? Thank you.
I'm gonna
Thank
walk so
you.
far away that it's not
I'm-
possible for me to go
I'm
back.
living so far away.
Oh my gosh. Hey God, thank you for telling me that. Can you erase that from my memory, please?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus, here we go again.
With absolute. Oh no. Poor Jesus.
No, not Jesus. Yeah.
No, it's so bad. Please.
Mhm.
Please, no.
Yeah, I think you're right, Clever. Mm-hmm. It does. Revelation does describe heaven a bit, but not in a. It describes it. Yeah.
I'm listening to music and he just said little baby Jesus was born.
Aw.
So just then. Coincidence? Well, I am listening to a lot of Christmas music. But I haven't heard anyone say Jesus till now, until my ears are listening out for
Is
it.
it Christmas and no one said the word Jesus?
Yeah.
That's
None of the songs did.
that's ridiculous.
Well, I know, because it's literally in the name.
Mm-hmm. Christ Mass.
He said, get down on your knees and pray.
What kind of song? What song is it? Can I hear?
He said, don't you know it's Christmas Day? Get down on your knees and pray. Well,
I've never heard this song before.
Well, I haven't either.
I think there's no lyrics.
What? Oh, hold on, let me go.
Oh wait. Okay.
There. Is there lyrics now?
Oh. No, I think I've heard this, but
I haven't.
I don't know. I'm trying to discover.
Discover. You know what? Honestly, I didn't want the tree to look like this. But here we are. I've done exactly what I didn't want to do. That's okay.
We got a new song. Okay, I'll give it back to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let us know, let us know, let us know.
How much it does if you don't know, right?
No, dude. People are gonna do that on purpose.
Passes down to generations too. Yeah, that's right.
People
all
are
have the
gonna do
knowledge
it
of
on
good and evil, so, like-
purpose. I don't trust us. I don't trust me. I don't trust anything.
Yeah, Clever. You're right. It is kind of necessary. Yeah.
I don't want to be tested
Well,
anymore.
It's an
I'm gonna
interesting
fail
thing.
every time. I
There's-
fail every day.
I could talk about it for like the next hour, but I don't think it's necessarily wise. But the story of Adam and Eve is incredibly deep and beautiful. And there's a lot of context that really shapes everything into something more fulfilling than just if you read the story and you don't realize all of the contextual clues. But it's a really, really interesting and fascinating hint towards wisdom and life and everything. Mm-hmm. Maybe if urged, I'll talk about it at some point. I'd love to do a deep dive on it. It's really cool. All right, continuing what I'm doing. Yeah, why'd they do that? Well, Clever V, I don't think that sin is the reason for suffering. I mean, I think it definitely adds to it, without a doubt, right? Like, it's definitely one of the main causes, right? Suffering. But suffering is like the other side of the coin to value or
I think
worth.
God suffers.
God suffers, for example.
Yeah.
God himself suffers.
He's gonna suffer if he has a conscience.
Right. And love, and he suffers when he looks upon us and he sees
Us being sad.
us sad or...
Of course,
yeah.
suffering, I don't think suffering is a problem.
Yeah.
I think it's the solution.
Yeah, God definitely suffers, right? And so it's not necessarily that sin has brought suffering to the world, but how we deal with suffering or run away from it. You know, like in the story of Adam and Eve, you have Adam and Eve who are in the garden, and when they're tempted, it's much less that they're tempted and much more that they're what's the word? Coerced. And coerced out of, what's the word? You could say fear, right? If you read it carefully, it's not that the snake necessarily tempts Eve with it. It's more so that the snake coerces in a sort of threatening way. For example, he's like, you should eat the fruit, right? And then Eve's response is, God told us not to, essentially. Of course, the snake, or the serpent, actually, it's not a snake, it's a serpent, and the serpent is what's in Revelation also is defined as the devil, right? So the devil is tempting Adam and Eve, right? Or so to speak, tempting. Anyways, so the serpent already kind of knows what's going on, right? And so they said, did God really say that you can't eat any fruit of the garden? And then they're like, well, we can eat any fruit except for this tree's fruit. And then, Satan's like, oh, I see. And she said, she says, or we'll die, right?
Oh, sweetheart, the ad break.
Oh, bummer.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I love you.
Love you too. But Clever is the one I'm talking to.
Okay.
They can. Oh wait, can you, Clever? Do you get ads or do you not get them because you're Prime?
Well, they might not be subscribed to us. They might be Prime, but
Oh, does Prime not block ads?
I have no idea what Prime does. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Hi, Nat. Back. How are we? Survived driving at night in the wet.
Oh, be careful.
At least it's not in the snow.
Yes, be careful.
Or ice. Be careful. Maybe it is ice. You said in the wet. Yeah. Yeah. Numbers, it says, if I remember correctly, the serpent said you'll become like God. You'll become more like God if you eat the fruit. Right. Which is the idea of this promise of essentially choosing one's own desire, being able to make choices yourself, and listen to nobody sort of thing. except for yourself.
You know what? I gotta say though, I can see how that would be like a good thing, like wanting to be closer to God, wanting to understand Him more.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh, how can I become more like Him so I can understand Him better?
Right.
But I don't think that's what it meant.
Yeah. Right.
think it
Exactly.
meant-
Yeah. That's right. Because we are meant to become more like God in the sense that we can be holier and so on. But yeah. It was the first time driving in 2 to 3 months in a new car. Oh wow! But it was a good drive. Just very stressful. Well, that's great though. I'm happy for you. I've been there before. I remember there are times where I would drive like once every basically once every 2 or 3 months, and it would be a long drive, like a 16-hour drive. But I only had to drive part of it, right? My brother drove most of it, so I drive like 5 hours of it, and it's like so weird and uncomfortable and stressful at first because it's so strange, but yeah, it's all good. I know that feeling though, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Okay.
I hope this works. I don't know if this is gonna work, but hey, I hope it does. Oh, ad break's over, sweetheart.
Yeah, welcome back, Clever.
You can talk about it again.
Okay. So anyways, as I was saying, basically, they're in this garden, Adam and Eve, and they both approach this tree with the serpent. The serpent is Satan. The serpent is a devil, right? And then, basically, the devil's like, so did God say blah, blah, blah? And the girl responds, well, he said that we can do anything except for eat this tree or we'll die. The day we eat of it, we will die. And then the serpent replies, no, I say that if you eat it, you won't die. Meaning what? That if they don't eat it, they will. So it's a threat, right? It's a threat. The serpent is threatening them that if they don't eat it, he will kill them. Now,
Really?
The idea, when everyone paints the picture of Adam and Eve, they see the serpent being a snake in the tree, which is fine, but it's never described that way. But we see the serpent later on in the Bible, and it's described as something massive, terrifying, like a dragon or, something like that. Going to dip. Bye. All right, Squirrelage. Have a good night.
Squirrely. Good night, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. So this is an interesting position because now the girl says, okay, and she basically bites the apple. She eats it, or not apple, sorry. She eats the fruit, and she gives it to Adam, and Adam eats the fruit. So what it tells us is that Adam's right there the whole time, but he didn't say a word, right? He didn't do anything. God said to Adam before any of this, before entering that moment, God said to Adam, your job here is to basically, what's the word? To
Protect?
to till and to keep the garden. But the word keep is actually in Hebrew the same word that's meant for protect. Yeah. Protect. It means to protect. And it's like, protect it from what? There's nothing in the Garden of Evil that would hurt him.
Eden.
Sorry, your Garden of Eden. There's nothing in the Garden of Eden that would hurt him. There's nothing around there. There's not animals that were like literally all the animals came by and he named them, right? And they were all like passive. Nothing tried to kill him. He didn't have anything to protect it from. So what is that thing that he's meant to be protecting from? And so when the moment comes and he's been given this great gift of this, well, he's given many gifts, but one of them is his what we'd say wife, right? Eve. God hands Eve over to Adam and is sort of testing him, like, can you Do you love her? Do you really love her? How much do you love her? Sort of thing. So they encounter their first moment where he's supposed to protect, and he's supposed to protect her and everything, because I mean literally everything gets cursed. Everything gets cursed right after he fails. But so God is trying to help Adam love by giving him the ability to, well, not just prove it, but live it out. And instead, he sees this serpent. He's shut up. He doesn't say anything. He just does what he does, potentially out of fear that he will be killed. Right? So his love wasn't strong enough to be like, okay, yeah, I'll die for that. Right? I would die for Eve. I would die to protect God's law and commandments, or I'll die for the sake of holiness, for the sake that I was requested not to eat this, right? He chooses not to suffer for anything. And because of that, everything gets cursed, right? And so it's really interesting because then later Jesus comes, who is called the new Adam. And when he's faced with suffering, he says he loves the world as the Father loves the world, and he suffers to the very bitter end, and he dies on a tree, right? He gets literally hung on a cross. So it's like what Adam failed to do, which was to take on suffering and love, to love beyond suffering. What Adam failed to do, Jesus came to redeem and do for us. And that action then blesses, instead of cursing everything, it rectifies and blesses everything. Now, of course, it's still a fallen world, but we have the ability now, suppose you could say. It's not really an ability, but yeah, we have the blessing of reestablishing the covenant that died when Adam and Eve ate the fruit, and for them that covenant died then, and Jesus reestablished it. It had been reestablished many times throughout the Bible, but they keep on failing, and Jesus finally did the one that can never go away, no matter how much terrible.
I think it's super sad that God was like, man, these people.
Yeah.
I just need to send my own son in to save them, because they cannot save themselves.
Yeah.
Then again, we are living by his rules or whatever that he just made. But I get it. Why he made them.
Clever Beast says, that's an interesting perspective. And Number says, I really like this insight, Static. Thanks. The worm from Dune could be that serpent. Oh, man. That'd be...
The worm.
Imagine, yeah.
Wow. We've got 9 minutes until SSISS time.
Oh, Nath has an update. They said, sadly, I forgot to take my USB. I had put the video edit on with me. And so I can't finish the video until middle of January. Is it okay if I put the video off?
Yes, of course it's okay. It's Christmas time. You're not supposed to be working.
There you go. Bible study with Daddy P. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more, but I don't think we want to sit here for 12 hours digging into just Genesis. But I mean,
why not? It's worth it.
I think maybe it's worth it for someone, but I find it very interesting and fascinating. Can I send a photo of me next to my car before I drove back in Discord? Yeah.
I guess.
Go for it.
I guess you could.
Of course, you can always do that, Nath. Too kind. You guys are too kind. No. You are loved, Nath.
Yes, you're loved.
And we appreciate you.
You're important. Oops. I'm not in a rush.
So let's start with the core replicatable variables. In Unreal, variables that need to be synced across server and clients must be marked with the replicated property in their declaration, like this. Property. Ooh, that's simple. You property replicated. Oh wow, that's so nice.
Something simple? I don't believe it.
Well, it's simple in idea, I mean, but actually, yeah. Example from your code, we have if activatable abilities and passive abilities need to be replicated to clients. It looks like this. Replicated, Tempest base ability object.
We are
activatable
slowly
abilities.
getting through Genesis, yeah.
Yeah, slowly. Oh yeah. It's okay. Sunday school at church has gone over a chapter of Genesis per week. Oh yeah. There's a lot. There's so much to unpack.
Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
There's so much. Genesis is probably like my favorite. Yeah, it's probably my favorite book of the Bible, cause there's so much, so much that sets the foundation, and yeah, it's foundation for everything. But of course, it was the foundation of everything. So right, of course it would. But it's just
good.
so good.
It's good, sweetheart. I'm glad that you like things.
All right, I've got 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm coming to learn that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally reaching towards the end. That's good, though. Yeah. The names are a bit much, though. Yeah, that's a hard thing to... That's just a hard part to get through. Because there's so many names, and we don't know any of those people anymore. It feels so cohesive. Yeah.
Yippee! What?
Okay, so if I replicate them like this, just in the U property, and then... Okay, wait, let's... So... Oh, nope, that... So if we were to replicate this, instead of... Oh, wait. So that's... Wait. Hold on, let's just look through it. Activatable abilities. Hold on. Here we are. Okay, visible anywhere, right. Oh, visible anywhere, what does that mean? Well, I'm not sure. So here's the view property for passive abilities and activatable abilities, for example. We do T-array, we go Tempest, right, and then visible anywhere. Oh, that means it's a global variable. That makes sense. Ah, okay.
Probably figured something out.
Okay, add these variables to get lifetime replicator props. Function in the C++. Okay. So. Thank you, Lucian. Yeah. I was like, I'm sure I'll find it somewhere in these files. Yeah, the global search is really nice. Thank you. He said, nice car. I have to go take a look. I have to go take a look at the car.
Take a look at the car.
Take a look at the car. Inside community. Let's see.
Why?
Is it in media sharing? It is.
Checking it twice. Gotta find out who's naughty and nice.
Not me being a proud owner of a car. I could never. That's great. That's great. Nath. I just want to say. Oh, that's the.
Oh,
that's,
it's time! It's time! Quick,
Yeah, it is.
Quick!
Nath, I just want to say you are a beautiful human being.
Yes, you're amazing.
I see that you have a car here, but my eyes are way more attracted to the human being over here. That looks stellar. You look awesome, man.
Okay, ready, sweetheart?
Mm-hmm.
It's ID time, everyone.
Hello.
Wait, I have to do the intro. Ready?
Welcome.
Special segment time.
Special segment time.
Special segment time,
Nyansai.
everyone.
And Static P.
Hello. Yes, I am Nyansai.
Hello.
And I am Static P. Welcome. And it's special segment time. And you know what time that is? That means it's time for the special segment.
Yes.
So
and
welcome.
you know what that means?
That means that,
That it is the special segment time.
yes. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It is time to get rowdy.
Ooh.
It's time to get excited. Excited and rowdy.
Behold.
Yes, behold. It
For
is
'tis the
time.
special segment.
I'm doing the bit again? Oh,
Ah,
great. That's
go for
great. Go, clever. Carry the special segment
Yeah.
time, man. So excited.
Yeah.
Great. I'm having a good time. Okay. I'm gonna check out YouTube chat. So
Yeah.
everyone, how have you been going today?
Hello.
Yes.
We are
Yes.
entering
Yes.
the special segment
Yes.
with you guys.
Yes. Because it is an extremely special time.
It's so special. You know,
Yes.
it's Christmas season, guys.
Yes, it's Christmas. And you know what that means?
And you know what that means?
It means a special segment time.
It means there's going to be a special segment time.
Yes.
Which, of course, there always is, regardless of if it's Christmas or not.
Absolutely.
But this time is potentially more Christmassy than the other ones.
Yes.
Actually, with the upcoming Christmas season,
Mhm.
I mean, it is Christmas season, but with the upcoming Christmas,
Mhm.
I don't know what day that falls on. I mean, I know it's the 25th, but wow, that's so soon. That is a Wednesday. Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. Christmas
Wow.
time, can't wait. I've been spending all our money on Christmas gifts. And yeah, I had to stop because then we ran out of money. So that's good. That's when
Yeah.
you know it's time
That's
to
when you
stop.
know you. Yeah, well, it's a hard stop.
It's hard to stop.
Oh, I just meant it's a hard stop. Like, as in, like, you go until you run out of money and then you can't do anything
Well,
anymore.
not
Anyways.
if you have a credit card.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's hard when you have a credit
I
card.
did tell you no debt.
I'm
Did we get in
sorry.
debt anyways?
Yeah, we got that before you even said that.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so we're
Heavens.
actually we're selling prints, guys. I just
Mhm.
I haven't actually put them up yet, so
Mm.
stay waiting. Stay excited.
Which prints?
The neat ones.
Oh.
We still need to finish the music video.
Yeah. You guys are going to be receiving, anyone who got it.
Yan
is gonna be,
hoarders.
yeah, Nyan hoarders are going to be receiving
Yes.
a particular package that they're going to be like, oh, this is pretty. I don't know what it's of.
for.
And then we're going to drop it. And then they'll be like, oh, this is cool. I have this thing in my hand. It's this.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Woo woo woo.
Woo, woo, woo. Yeah.
Yeah.
That music video is, well, we were doing it. I think we've already mentioned this, but we were doing it the last week.
Yeah.
We were supposed to do it this week, but
Mhm.
forgot. But anyways, we did it last week,
Nice.
and we started doing some of the singing with our, well, my voice was just allergic and shot, but I was able to do the old man after
Right.
many tries,
You did a wonderful job.
and we ended up laughing so hard
Yeah.
that my wife literally couldn't stop crying,
Yeah.
and I thought I was gonna heave, like
Puke.
puke, from
Yeah.
from not from literally like
Laughing so hard.
laughing so hard. It was a great time, so I'm excited
Yeah.
for that. I don't know if anybody else will find it funny, but we found it to be
Yeah.
hilarious.
It was great.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good time. That was a good time.
I still can't believe I've still not, or they said I can't believe I've still not heard a Static P song. I apologize. It's okay, Clever P. You don't have to.
Oh my gosh. Well, let's play one right now.
Yeah, well, it's not very Christmassy. Should we just do some Christmas songs?
Well, we don't have any Christmas songs.
We could
They're
sing a
copyrighted.
Christmas song.
It's the most wonderful
That one might
time of the year. Why aren't you singing with me?
Well, I don't know if that's copyright. Let's figure out. Okay.
What? Jingle
Non-copyright
bells, jingle
Christmas
all the way.
songs
Oh, what
I
fun
can
it is to
sing.
ride on horse open sleigh.
Jingle Bells is on
Hey,
here.
sweetheart, I gotta tell you something though.
Mm-hmm.
They may not, like, the original song might not be copyrighted, but if you play it, they can actually copyright the performance
Yeah.
of this song.
Yeah.
I learned this a long time ago when I tried to play classical music in my streams.
Mm.
I got so much copyright from, like, classical performances. By the way, of which that specific thing was not from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not like I was playing their specific performance, but they still copyrighted it.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's not
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. So there we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Copyright is really weird.
Yeah. It's the most
Wonderful time of the... That one's not on here, sweetheart.
Okay. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a
I don't know
Merry
any of
Christmas
these. We wish you a Merry Christmas
and a Happy New Year.
And that's as
There's-
far as I get.
There's Coventry Carol. Coventry Carol. It's a Coventry Carol.
I've never heard this one before.
Coventry, because I'm making it.
Oh.
It's an original.
Oh.
Coventry Carol. It's a Coventry Carol. Deck
Ooh.
the halls with lots of holly.
La 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 la
la la la. Deck the halls, it's time to be jolly.
La 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 la
la la la. We love to sing about decking the halls. La 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 la. It is Christmas time, let's sing.
La
La la la la la la la.
Yay.
Thank
Oh,
you.
come, all ye faithful.
Come, all ye faithful.
Come, all ye faithful to faithful land. Yeah, that's a good one.
Wow, we're good at this.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Silent night, holy night, all is calm and all is bright. Silent night, holy night, all is calm and bright. Yeah.
I like how we're both struggling.
Up on the housetop, ring.
Wow.
Up on the housetop, up on the housetop, up on the housetop, up on the
No, it goes
housetop.
like this. Up on the housetop, we hang the lights. Up on the housetop, we dance all night. Up on the housetop, we celebrate Christmas time.
Cute. Woo! These are really good songs, guys.
I guess. There
Yeah.
we go. We're all done.
Yeah,
There you go.
good stuff.
Oh, Nath, you're gonna sing too?
Mm,
That's great.
yeah,
That's great.
the New English Hymns book, 3rd edition, and go to the Christmas section.
Welcome, numbers. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Oh yeah, Carol of the Bells. That's not on here. That one's copyrighted. That one is not. That one is not one we can sing.
Good night, White Tie.
Good night, White Tie.
Night. Go to sleep, White Tie.
Thank you.
It's time for bed.
Sleep well.
Sleep your sleepy head on your pillows in your sheets. It's the time for you to go to sleep, White Tie. Go to sleep right now. Go to sleep right now.
Right now. Yay.
That was very long and drawn out.
You like the one that goes Gloria in excelsis Deo Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wow, we're Christmas caroling. Guys.
Super special sleepy segment. Lego
Let go.
does.
We are trying our best to make this special.
Yeah, you forgot the I and the T and the G. It's
Yeah.
SSISSTG.
TG,
So
exclamation mark.
maybe you should have said super special international sleepy segment time go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think twice,
Mhm.
Lego man. Do we know any Mariah Carey songs? What's that Christmas one?
Yeah. Hold on.
You got me feeling the Christmas time.
Emotions during all Christmas season. Oh, you got me feeling the Christmas season. Every time I hit the floor.
Whoa! Every time I hit the floor.
It's like a club thing, yeah. I'm trying to make Christmas
like
gift for my
that.
sister. Oh, that's lovely.
Christmas, Mariah.
I hope it's not that one song.
I don't wanna love for Christmas. That one?
Oh, All I Want for Christmas Is You. You were singing that earlier today.
Oh. All I want for Christmas is you.
Yeah.
You, baby. Woo. All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere. Where? What if we sing All I Want for Christmas but in the other melody?
What?
I
Oh.
forget how the song goes now. Now I'm thinking about All I Want for Christmas.
My two front teeth?
My two front teeth are
All
very
I want
cool.
for Christmas is my two front teeth.
What?
My two front teeth. My two front teeth.
Oh,
All I want for Christmas
sick.
is my two front teeth. It's a little boy that sings it.
You know what?
And he lost his teeth naturally because they're
Yeah.
And he goes,
Can I tell you
"All I want
something
for
though?
Christmas is my two front teeth.
Can I tell you
two
something
front-
though?
Yeah.
I can imagine the Tooth Fairy wrapping up the teeth and putting it under the
That,
tree.
yeah. I stole your teeth from your pillow.
And he just opens it and he gets his teeth back.
Yeah, and signed the Tooth Fairy. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see a bunch of gifts on your tree for like Santa, and then one of them says the Tooth Fairy, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
I think I know what's in here. Teeth.
Teeth.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Nath has a
yeah,
really
teeth.
important point. Teeth.
Yeah, there's no front teeth, so you gotta say teeth.
Yeah. Oh man, the special segment's too long. We got another 45 minutes.
Wow.
What are we gonna do for 45 minutes?
I don't know.
It has to be special the whole time.
The first Noel, the angels did sing, was to frightened poor shepherds in fields that... no, okay, that's not how it works. It's not how it goes. Something like that, though.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Just chatting.
Angels we have heard on high. Yeah. There's a lot of Christmas songs. So many.
I'm feeling the specialty of this segment rather strong.
Rather strong.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
That's great.
Lego Man, what time is it for you?
Every moment is special with you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
There you go. You're so sweet.
It's time to make some food. Yeah, that's right, Nath.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I'm a little hungry, too.
Can you please make us some food, Nath? Please.
Nath can't make food. Because
Oh.
they already made their last meals until the new year.
Nath, you already made your last food.
Yeah, you're not allowed to make any more.
Oh no.
You can't make some food, or else you'll have to go back on your word. Which was that the previous meal you had already made was the last meal you'll make until the new year.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Wow.
Nath, what are you gonna do?
We got him. How does it feel now? Yeah, honestly, Christmas Carol's my favorite types of songs sometimes. I love all the brass. The brass. Didn't think of that.
Bluegrass?
The brass.
Oh, the brass section.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. Well, it's okay to be tired if it's 2 a.m. And you just ate McDonald's. Well, of course you're sleepy. You can get some sleep, you know, Lego Man. Good morning, yeah.
Good
Mommy,
morning,
good morning.
It's a special segment time.
Yes, you are just in time for super special super special investigation segment.
The most
salivation.
Ew.
10
Salivation Station.
grandma. That's
Whoever's the
SSI.
most well-behaved will get a golden star.
Wow.
Better not pout, I'm telling you why.
How
Santa
are
Claus
thee
is-
today, O fellow of Neon Sai?
What?
Wow, Lego. Now we've got two very strong individuals in here.
Wow.
How are all of you?
Might have to give you a star just for that, Lego Man. That's pretty good.
We're doing good. How are you, Mommy? Nice to see you.
Yeah, how you doing, Mommy?
Yeah, so with the food situation, Nath says, dang, didn't think about that. Well, I can
Yeah.
eat pre-made food. Dang, I need to reset my advent calendar. Maybe I do that in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, well,
Made
you know
you
what?
rethink your life.
Yeah, the whole thing's changed now.
Oh my gosh,
Now-
so much energy just woke up.
Yeah.
Sorry I interrupted you.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's just because it's so much energy.
Well, it's because we're in the middle of a super special.
Special segment.
What does the I stand for?
I don't know. Interactive.
Oh, interactive. Yeah, super special interactive special segment? Super, I don't remember anymore. Super special, interactive, something, I don't know, something segment. Time go. Super interactive special segment time. Well, there's definitely SSISSTG. So, I just can't remember what the other S is. Stream, that's the one. Thank you, Bommy.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Bommy.
You guys are so energetic. Wow. we're all so energetic.
Yeah.
I think I need another coffee.
Sleep demons.
What? Who said that?
Clever Bee says, dost thou also have sleep demons to
No.
be defeated?
No, no, no,
Their
no.
evil kitten has spread too far.
No, we don't. We don't.
I think they're talking to Lego.
Okay, good. Because listen, coffee.
Tomato Squish! Oh my gosh, I love you. It's so nice to see you. Oh, Squish.
It's been so long. We missed you so
Yeah,
much.
we've been missing you, Squish.
Tomato, where have you been?
Yeah. What is it like?
Are you
Christmas season? You can't
healthy?
spend time with us anymore? Did you hear coffee? Yeah, you did. Well, coffee sounds good.
Yeah.
I still have coffee. But
I'm
it still
kind of
sounds good.
over. I don't want coffee. I still have coffee. I'm just not drinking it because it tastes so bad.
Well, yeah.
We don't have any caramel.
Well, why don't you make yourself one of those yummy cold coffees with a
I don't
maple
want
syrup?
it. I don't want it.
You would like that.
No. I don't want it.
Why
I
wouldn't you
don't
like?
want
Why
it.
not?
Because I don't want
Why not? I don't
Cause
want.
I don't
I don't
want.
want one of those.
I don't want to get up and do
Oh,
that.
I would do it.
No.
You want me to do it for you?
No, you need to be here for special segment time. I can't do this without you. I literally can't.
Okay.
Tomato Squish is no longer sick and dying. Yay!
Yay! I'm happy to hear that.
That's so wonderful, Tomato.
Mhm.
I'm so happy for you. It's actually difficult to keep up with chat. Even though it's not that fast.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. You guys are so interactive. That's great.
Homie? Did I say homie? I don't think I said homie. Is Static now Marge from The Simpsons?
You know
What?
what? The first time you said that, Nath, the first 3 times I read your message, it made no sense. But Homer is Marge's
Oh.
husband, and she calls him homie.
Oh, really?
Yes. I
Did you
didn't.
call me homie?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. It took me a really
You know,
long
you
time.
say homie. I don't think I've ever said that.
What's up, homie?
Mm-hmm.
I say hubby.
Yeah.
I missed all of Chapel. Oh no. We all missed everyone and everything. You will stay calm in the chaos, Bummy.
You put a pic of your tree. We got a tree now.
Oh my goodness. You know what's so infuriating? I spent so long creating our Christmas tree for Christmas.
It was very cute.
And then our mother, my mother-in-law, who was amazing, she got us another Christmas tree. So now we have 2. And I spent so long. Wait, I want to take a photo.
Whoa, look at that thing.
I have to take a photo for
Lucian,
chat.
your Christmas tree.
Your Christmas tree looks great.
Whoa. That's amazing. I hope your tree feels honored. I know trees don't usually feel things, but I hope that particular tree can feel how well you've dressed it up. I love that star on top. That's amazing. Beautiful. I will stay calm in this chaos. Well, me?
I took some pictures of our Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
Christmas
She
tree.
said, oh my gosh, 2 Christmas trees. Yeah. One's a little bigger than the other.
Only marginally. Don't be rude to my Christmas tree.
I wasn't rude. There's
I'm
nothing
just
wrong with being
saying.
big or small. Time to decorate the second one. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
We decorated it. It was great.
Wait.
The most wonderful time of the year. Woo!
What? Huh, I don't know what that is. I will cause enough chaos for the both of us. Thanks,
Nice.
Tomato Squish. You can keep things really interactive here for everybody.
Yeah.
Bomi, good morning. Good morning, Bomi. What's your plans for today? Anything special? Anything fun? You doing anything over the holidays? Any plans? Good morning. Looks
Good
cute.
morning.
Is anyone doing anything this year that's different than most years for their Christmas? Like maybe going somewhere special, like having Christmas in a different location, like a different state, or different place on Earth. One year I celebrated Christmas in Florida. I'm from Michigan normally, but one year we went to Florida to celebrate Christmas. That was interesting. Very interesting.
Sounds
We had a good time.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You're going cherry picking with your family next Saturday. Very excited. Fun.
See you, Nat. Adios, auf Winston,
Okay.
Weben. Bye.
Adios. Yeah. Bye bye now.
Wishing you much love, Nat. Much love. Many loves.
Weidesen? Is that supposed to be German or something? Fabian? Fabian? I don't know. Have a great night, Nath. Ooh. You still have to buy the gift for your secret person. You doing Secret Santa? Oh, you just said our family is doing Secret Santa thing this year. Well, that's fun.
That's great.
That can make it really challenging to find a gift to buy, but
It is.
literally,
Just get chocolates or.
I just thought of a gift that people will use.
Okay.
Toothpicks.
Toothpicks? Ew.
People are gonna need toothpicks.
I don't want a toothpick. That's lame.
Not a single toothpick.
It's like multiple
like a-
toothpicks.
Like a bunch of toothpicks because
A bunch of them.
yeah, like a container full of toothpicks. They're useful.
For what? Toothpicking?
Yeah, well, all sorts of things.
Well,
A single toothpick in a box.
I like the water toothpicks. They're good.
Yeah, those are really good. I like the water ones. You could get someone one of those, but that's expensive. Or you could get them a match, a toothpick. That's actually really funny. Imagine if you gave someone a box of matches, but it's actually been replaced everything with toothpicks, so they like think it's actually a box of matches until they go to use it and they open it and they're like, what? Where are all the red tips? How are you supposed to strike it? Wait a minute. These are toothpicks.
Okay, guys.
That'd be hilarious.
I took a picture of the tree that took me forever to make. I'll show you very, very slowly.
German and other languages. Probably German for something like very good. I don't know. Sounded cool. Yeah. All good now. Have a great night.
Good night, Nat. Wishing you well.
Are water toothpicks for when liquid is stuck between your teeth? That's funny.
Oh, that's interesting.
No, it's not called a water toothpick. It's it's a water jet thing that
You
that
blast your
fires
teeth with.
incredibly pressurized water through your teeth, and it acts as a toothpick, but it's better than a toothpick.
Okay,
It works
ready?
way better. It's amazing.
This is what took me so long to make. Look,
at our cute Christmas tree and stockings. I
Look.
love that. It's so cute.
I put, if you can see here, these are all individual stickers that I made into a
Wow.
wreath. Took a very long time, and I even
It's
cut
beautiful.
one of these socks and made this
A little present.
what is this called? The bottom part
The base.
of the tree, the base of the tree.
Wow.
See, and I even cut the corners, make them nice. And it says Merry Christmas there. See?
Wow. That's actually
And it's
really
even got
beautiful.
Jesus, because it's Christmas themed. You know? This took me so long to do.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah.
That was our little Christmas tree for this
That
year.
was my
So-
Christmas tree for the year.
And we have present under it too.
Yeah, we had a present under it as well. But then someone, aka your mom, bought us another tree. And now we have this big tree.
Yeah.
See? It's just It's just a little bigger than mine. As you can see, my tree is here.
It's pretty big, that one.
And this one is a little bigger than my tree.
Mm-hmm. Both are very cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We have some Jesus stuff. Yeah. You see, got some presents under there. Oh! Oh, don't look! Don't look at the presents. Secret. We have some broken glass in the corner.
Yeah, there it is.
There's some broken glass that we haven't cleaned up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. We literally put the whole tree together with it there.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go. There's a tree. And I plucked some rosemary and roses.
Beautiful. I like that. You did that. I saw that. I was like, that's pretty.
Yeah. And that's it. That's it, guys. That's the tree. The new tree and the old tree.
Mm-hmm.
Together.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's kind of funny, though. You mentioned the size of the tree.
Yeah.
We happen to live in a house with ceilings that are so tall we could fit some of those huge trees. Yeah, a lot of people, like, I know, I've been in houses where, like, the tree is literally bent at the top because it doesn't fit in there.
Right. Yeah, in my childhood, my dad used to go out to the forest, and he wouldn't cut down a tree, but we used to have, like, pine tree places where they sell Christmas trees. He would get, like, the biggest one and putting it in our house.
Yeah, I bet.
Because it was very tall.
Mm-hmm.
We had very tall ceilings.
You go to the balcony and decorate it?
It wouldn't be in the balcony room.
Oh, bummer.
Just in the lounge room. I mean, honestly, it'd be too epic if it was in the
yeah.
Imagine how, like, yes, it
That
can
would
fit.
be really
You can
cool.
definitely fit a whole tree in that room.
You could fit a whole tree in that room.
You
Yeah.
could fit 2 big trees on top of one
You
another.
could have a large pine tree, like fully grown adult.
How many feet tall do you think that ceiling is in that room?
22 feet. Maybe higher.
It's very tall.
Yeah. I call it. They live. No, that's her parents' house.
That's not my house.
That's not our house. Yeah.
We don't live in a gigantic house, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not us two. My parents do.
Yeah.
We live in a humble,
We live in a small house.
little house.
With tall ceilings, but it's a little house.
Yeah.
Just a wee little house. We're happy though.
We're a very humbling house.
Mhm.
Well, at least we don't have to clean as much
Yeah.
as they do. Like that.
Well,
What?
I think we have to clean just as much. Well, there aren't as many surfaces.
Dude, their house is like 50 times bigger than this house.
Oh, I know.
How
I just
many-
mean
If you actually
the
wanted
amount
to
of
clean...
mess that we make is equivocal. I think they make a little bit more mess than we make. But then again, the dust settles and it makes its own mess and all that.
Well, I think that there's an illusion that we make more mess than they do, because they actually clean up after themselves, and
No, they don't.
I don't.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Okay. Alright.
They do somewhat. They
How do
really
you clean the
but-
ceiling, guys? We don't clean the ceiling. Well, you can. We actually have one of those really long dusters.
Mm,
That's really long. You haven't seen it, I don't think.
no.
But that's really tall.
Mm.
And you can brush the ceiling with that, and it's really big.
We don't clean the We don't clean the ceilings. The
No.
spiders do.
Yeah, the spiders eat all the dust on the ceiling.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that. You're like, how are the spiders surviving in your house? Where, what are they living off of? Because there's no
Dust.
bugs. It's dust. Spiders
Yeah.
literally eat dust. They clean your house for you.
Mhm.
And you're like, why are my countertops so dusty? Well, you don't have enough spiders, do you?
Yeah.
Do you, mate?
Should get some more.
Should get some more.
It's the most wonderful time.
You got 2 the little ones though. The big ones don't eat the dust that much. They still do, but yeah. Never enough spooters. Yes, that's right.
Spooters.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
There's a boss. Wait. Okay, Project Moon. Oh, okay. There's a boss theme based off Christmas music from the games. That's interesting. That's fun. I left a dead fly in the dark corner of my room, and I discovered that I don't have any spiders. Oh, very nice. That's funny. Hi, Rupert. Hi, Rupert Bunny. Nice to see you once again. They said they love spiders so much.
Yeah,
That's
spiders
great.
become.
I'm happy we have spider lovers here. I'm a fan of spiders. They're just little guys. They can't help that they have
Oh, Lego man.
8 legs.
I left a dead fly in the dark corner of my room and discovered I don't have any spiders. Oh, well, I think spiders like to eat live prey rather than
Yeah, they do. They tend to.
just stuff that's been dead for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think you don't have any vultures at the very least.
That's right. Off topic, but any breakfast recommendations? Something light.
Something salty. I'd say rather than doing anything sweet, don't do oatmeal or anything. Don't do anything sweet. Just go salty with it. Yeah.
A light breakfast.
Yeah.
Earlier today we were talking about electrocuting bread.
Maybe electrocute some bread.
So that's how panko was invented in World War II with the Japanese. The soldiers didn't have a toaster, so they electrocuted the bread, and they actually found out that it did do something. It made panko, which is now still a thing today. Panko.
Yeah.
And I'm not actually recommending you eat panko for breakfast. Bomi, I see. Here's the thing. I don't know what you have. What do you have in your kitchen? I don't expect you to name everything out for me, but something that's light. You could. Okay, I've seen someone do this. This is pretty wild. Okay, but it's a thing. Maybe it's a little too much work. But you whip up some eggs. So you take eggs and you whip them.
Okay.
Right. Okay, you take eggs, you throw a little bit of salt on them, and you whip them until they're airy, like a meringue.
You know what? You know what's an awesome Christmas gift?
Then
a frother.
Oh, that is a really good Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Frothers are awesome. They work for eggs.
They work for yeah.
They work for
And
frothing.
when you were talking about frothing eggs, I was like, you just need a frother. It's
Yeah.
so good.
So you froth your eggs, okay, with a little bit of salt in them. Then, this is weird, but literally, you take them. If you have like a little, like a metal ring that you would use for like cooking, to like stamp holes inside of cookies, or anything like that. If you have a silicone ring, whatever, you pour, or actually not pour, you shove into a ring on a pan the eggs that you've just now fluffed. And you cook it on the pan.
Yeah.
And then you flip it and you cook the other side.
Yeah.
And you eat that.
Right. Isn't
And
that just an omelet?
No, it's not. It's incredibly light. It's very, very arid and fluffy.
That sounds like an omelet.
It's like 10 times more fluffy than an omelet.
I have something you could have. You could try.
I'm not suggesting you make this. I just thought it was interesting.
What I like to do is I like to get eggs, like in 1 egg or 2, and put some milk. So you put the egg in a cup and you get some milk, just a little, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Just put the milk in the cup.
And butter.
And then some butter in the cup. Don't bother with melting it. Just put it in there. And put some salt and pepper and like a bunch of herbs that you like maybe some thyme, some rosemary, or something. And then like froth it all together. Maybe the butter should just go in the pan instead, honestly. But froth it together, and then put that in the pan with the butter. Oh man, that's good. That's a good omelet right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it is good.
That's good.
It is good.
Someone said, Rupert said oatmeal isn't always sweet, but what I meant, the reason why I said oatmeal is because Oats is basically sugar. Your body ingests oats as if they were sugar. Like they have the same chemical structure as sugar, kind of something like that. So your body just can't tell the difference between eating like sugar and oats. So that's why oats isn't the best thing to have in the morning because it's sweet. It's more of a dessert, right? You eat it after a meal.
Number says, sometimes when I cook, I can't tell whether I'm a culinary genius or I'm just used to eating trash.
That's funny.
That's funny. That's relatable.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I like the idea of a nodding emote, like the one above, like tomato squish. Yeah, that's a really good emote. Bomi's is really good too. I like the idea of that. Just the writing things down. Like, I see, yes, okay. Yeah, sorry, Bomi, we didn't give you an honest answer because we don't know what you have in your fridge. But there are a lot of fun egg things you can do.
Assuming you have eggs.
Assuming you have eggs. There's a lot of things you can do with bread. Assuming you have bread.
You can make savory French toast.
You can make savory French toast, which is amazing. A lot of people have never had that because, well, we invented it one day. But it's not necessarily that I'm the only one that's ever done it. But yeah.
We need to make a recipe for that.
Yeah, we need to show. We have to remake it, make it yummy, and then figure that out and then share that recipe. It was really good.
Yeah. Need to make more recipes.
Yeah. I like French toast. I like French toast. That wasn't where I was going.
French toast too. Yeah.
Savory French toast is really good.
Yeah. I like French toast with butterscotch sauce on it. Very good.
Yeah. Smirnoff says, I'm always a fan of something freshly baked to have with a coffee in the morning.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like baking things. I think baking
things.
We bake most of our food.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. We do a lot of slow cook as well.
Yeah.
But
there's ads in 10 seconds.
Oh no, guys, I'm so sorry.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
That was on point.
Yeah, and then people are like, wait, there's no ads. As soon as you hit that button, the enter button, there's gonna be ads that pop up.
Yeah.
Look at Lego Man's like, no.
Defeated.
Oh, Lego Man's in jail.
No.
That's kind of what ads feel like.
Ad jail, I like that.
No, I don't like it.
Ad jail.
That's so sad. There's no ads. Well,
oh, you sad about that? Numbers
keep Numbers went from YouTube to Twitch to watch the ads.
Just watch the ads. Is that your favorite part of our stream? Is that your favorite part of our stream?
Well, it's definitely the most attention-grabbing part. Here we go. There they are.
Yeah, the ads are way more intense than us, so.
Sweetheart, I honestly think we need to chill out. Like, we need to chill.
Yeah.
Like, chill out. ASMR stream.
No ads, cry. ASMR stream.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm subscribed. I don't watch ads. Stop that! I don't like that.
Well, that's ASMR.
I don't like ASMR.
How did it sound?
It sounded like ASMR.
Can I hear it?
Yeah.
It probably sounds awful.
Well, it doesn't sound attractive, that's for sure.
Oh. No.
Try doing that to mine and you'll hurt everyone's ears. Yeah.
Guys, oh my.
Yeah, it's real bad. Ooh, careful. It's like whenever I accidentally brush into the microphone.
No.
Yeah.
Do you guys have to hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
What if I touch here? That's a fun sound.
Sounds like you should wear the headphones instead.
How is this ASMR? Do you guys like this? Probably not. That's just a high pitch.
Hey guys, have you used your Twitch Pro?
Well, that was fun, just touching things. Here you go.
Yeah.
Sorry about all that. It's
That's
not that
bad.
Aw.
Really, it's so much to know.
Alright. Hi, guys. We're gonna do an ASMR stream. I'm gonna get real close to the mic. So.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hello guys. I'm gonna talk really deep.
Oh, yeah. Part of ASMR is talking pretty much deep. Oh, also, for you, I think it'd be better if you just use your whispery, quiet voice.
Oh, hello guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is ASMR.
This is ASMR.
Ew.
Why don't you guys get real close on this one?
No, stop, sweetheart. I feel like we're like, what's the word?
Too intimate? Close?
Like invading people's personal space.
Let me teach you how to make a biscuit.
Stop! Listen to yourself. Stop it. Listen to yourself.
Okay. Let me teach you how to make a biscuit.
Stop first. We don't like it.
First, I'm gonna need you to roll out that dough.
Stop.
Oh, yeah.
Stop. Stop. You're having too much fun. Stop.
So I'm breathing into the
Everyone is
mic.
getting
Every time I breathe in the mic, it goes.
traumatized. Yeah, exactly.
It's awful. This is most uncomfortable.
Yes,
Indeed.
it's
All right, guys, we're done. We're
uncomfortable.
done with the ASMR segment. I don't know who recommended that.
No, why would you guys ask for it? It wasn't me. It was
Oh.
Chet.
Oh. Oh yeah, it was Rupert.
Yeah, of course.
Rupert.
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 No, we started before he said that.
Yeah, probably.
Rupert.
Please, sir, said he pee. Yeah. I like how the P ends up little because you've got caps lock on. ASMR cooking instructions would go kind of hard. Oh yeah, they would. Oh, that would be too good. I could make that a series on YouTube. I could make quite a bit of money off of that.
I don't like it.
I'm definitely not uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable. Sweetheart,
Yeah.
can I please have something yummy?
Like what?
Bruschetta.
You want me to make a bruschetta?
Yeah, but we don't have any bread.
Oh. Do we have tomatoes?
Yeah.
Do you want me to like make something?
No, I want bruschetta.
Well, I can't make bruschetta without bread.
Well, do you want me to make some flatbread?
Okay. Well, we'll need to eat.
What?
Well, we should eat something.
Well, we should. Okay, we'll eat in 14 minutes.
Well, we won't eat in 14 minutes. If you're gonna make bread,
Well,
we'll eat
no,
in like,
I'll make flatbread.
we'll make flatbread in 14 minutes.
Yeah.
From now. And then we'll,
And it's gonna take us like 30 minutes to cook whatever.
yeah. Is flatbread, how fast is flatbread?
It takes like. If you ignore all the cooking instructions, it takes about 15 minutes.
Okay. Ryan Cider, welcome, welcome.
Welcome,
Nice to see
Ryan
you.
Cider, to the special segment.
Welcome. I like your emo,
Welcome.
Ryan Cider. I like your emo.
How are you doing today?
Mm-hmm.
We are shouting as much as possible.
Oh, that comes from Lunacy.
Yeah,
Aww.
I recognize.
I should have recognized that it was. Yeah.
Yes, we send all our viewers to Lunacy.
Mm-hmm.
Free advertising.
Oh, she's got one of these too, with the writing in the notebook and then go and then writing it down.
Well,
I like that. That's cute.
Yeah.
Hers is really cute because she looks like it's, you see, like it's got the mouth open and like whereas other ones Well, they also have their mouth open, but
It would be nice if we
Yeah.
could make something more
like it.
original.
yeah. I'm just saying I like it.
I like it too. I mean, there's a reason why so many people make it. Because so many people like it.
Because so many people like it. So
See
many people make it.
you. Have fun with your
Because so many people like it.
Splatoon. Bye bye numbers.
Bye bye numbers. Have a great night.
Bye
Thanks
bye
for
numbers.
team practice for Splatoon. Wow, that's awesome.
I found out you stream on Twitch from her.
Oh.
Free advertising from Lunacy. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, that's great. Thanks, Lunacy.
Thanks, Lunacy.
Thank you.
Thank
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Lunacy.
Wait, why does it say you were listening only?
And I don't know. It's just a spot. Bless you.
It always says that.
Well,
For Ryan Sire, it always
you
says
can-
he's.
You
or-
can change your chat settings somewhere.
Chat identity.
Welcome
Listening
back,
only.
Bobby.
Oh, I see.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome back, Bobby.
Welcome back, Bummy. What did you get to eat? Did you find something? Did you decide on something? No. Well, I'm trying to help you get out of your head. I can't believe you did that. It's been like a couple of weeks, it feels like. Well, no, you do about once a week now, which is actually way better than once a day or 5 times a day. So that's pretty good, sweetheart. I'm proud of you.
You need to phase out your addictions.
Yeah.
It's hard to just quit,
Yeah.
even though you want to.
Yours
Cold
is
turkey.
Completely.
It's hard.
subconscious.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Breakfast adventure was unsuccessful. Why?
Oh, you didn't find anything. Thank you for the bless.
Did you sneeze?
I must have.
Bless you.
I usually listen to stream while doing other stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's good. It's good.
Back streets are not back.
Yeah, that's right. That's the thing.
They're not
They're
bad.
not. Well, it's the problem is they keep on coming back into my wife's head. Over and over and over and over and over, and she
Oh
doesn't
my
want it
God.
there. It just is, and
I don't want them.
I'm trying to help.
Thank you,
I'm not.
sweetheart.
I'm not trying to be mean.
No, you're trying to help. I appreciate.
Now it's in my head, so I have to get it out.
I'm trying to figure out if I have any bad talking habits.
I've only made coffee. Oh, okay. Bad talking habits?
Yes.
Like what?
Like saying like.
Oh.
Like I just did twice. Like I just did just now. Like now.
Well, you're using the word. Okay. Anyways,
And
you want to do similar to instead of like, or as instead of like.
similar to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So when you say something similar to, That's-
Something similar to the word like.
that's like cool. You can say that's similar to cool. Or you can say that's as
Or you could just say cool.
that's cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Or instead of saying I like you, you can say I similar to you. Wait.
It's similar
on.
to you.
What?
Therefore, you are cool.
I'm similar to you. Yeah.
I prefer you
Mm-hmm.
over the next person.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy you.
See you, Clever Bean.
Yeah. See you. Thank
Much
you for being with
love.
us.
Guys, we only have 8 minutes left to give out our golden stars.
Whoa.
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
Who
Take care.
who is the one that gets a golden star?
The 1 or the 2.
To 1 or
however
2?
many.
Well, we only have up to 2 people can get a golden
Guys,
star.
Can you give us the best versions of yourself for just a moment here?
Well, they already are, sweetheart.
I know they're doing
They're
great.
trying hard.
They're already the best.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See you, Clever.
Bye, Clever.
Bean.
Thanks for being with us.
Bummy, okay, we gotta vote for Bummy.
We've got 1 vote for Bummy. Oh, interesting.
Wow. Okay, Bummy.
I like how floppy that
You know
is.
what? I agree with that. Bummy's always been a good girl. She's
Yeah.
always the nice bum in our chat.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
we love Bum
We
Bums.
do love Bummy.
Yes.
Mhm.
We do love Bummy.
Mhm.
No, the Backstreet Boys did not return, but Bummy did. Bummy has our back. I remember last time we streamed, I was like, I want to give Bummy a golden star.
Oh yeah, we did.
Remember that?
Uh huh.
I'm gonna add Bummy to the golden star.
Mm.
Maybe we should give Tomato one for suggesting Bummy. How about that?
Yeah, Lego Man actually just pulled everything together.
What?
Bummy did return just like Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
That's 3 things we were talking about all at once.
And
They
Lego
talked
said
about
something
Bummy.
really interesting in the beginning.
They talked about Bummy, which we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They talked about Backstreet Boys, which we were also talking about. And they used the word like, which we were also talking about. That was an incredible sentence, Lego.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like making decisions. Sweetheart, I think I was the person who picked Bummy, which means you have the responsibility
Okay,
of
Lego
picking.
Man is great. I like
Lego
them.
Man?
They're doing awesome today.
Oh my goodness.
They've been here for the whole segment, interactive segment, time go.
Okay, well I guess it's Lego Man. Tomato does not vote self, which makes me want.
I vote for not me. Okay, Tomato, you will get your vote.
You will get there.
Both
one
of your
day.
decisions came true. Both of your votes came true today,
Yeah.
Tomato. But you watch yourself. You might accidentally get a golden star one of these days.
Yes. If you're not
I
careful.
forfeit my star? Who you?
What?
Okay, well then it's just a star with no in there. No, just leave it. You get your star whether you like it or not.
Forfeit? I don't even want your star. Oh my gosh, I even made the effort to give it to you, Lego Man.
Yeah.
No one wants star. Wow.
Guys.
No one likes my star.
What's wrong with stars? Stars are
I
great.
put so much effort into my stars, though.
Yeah, and they're beautiful stars.
No one wants them.
I like the stars.
I put so much effort into my stars.
No, we love your stars,
Do
says
you?
Lego.
I don't know if you do. I don't even want them.
Aww. Lego. The stars look so shiny and wonderful, and you don't want it? Yeah. Lego. Well, now you made my wife cry, so no star for you.
No, I want it. Oh, okay.
Right
Oh,
as
there
I'm
you go.
removing it, yeah, now you want it.
Star is good. Oh, okay, that's great. That's good.
Yes, okay, good. Yes.
Okay, good. We have our stars for today. Yeah, to me that's good. It's true.
That's true.
That's true, Tomato.
Mm-hmm.
You are a star.
Yeah, get your game on. Get paid.
Yeah. Game on, get paid.
Hey
Hey now, you're an all-star. You have all the stars.
Yeah.
You don't need a star, you're all the stars.
I have all of the stars. That's a lot of stars.
Okay, guys. This is the part of the stream. I mean, the part of the segment where things calm down.
Mm-hmm.
Where we just relax.
Yeah.
Because we are fading out of the special segment. We've only got 4 minutes left of the special segment. That
The
means
interactive special segment time.
yes, that means it's time to calm down.
Mm-hmm.
I love trees. Oh, elderly mushroom.
Elderly mushroom.
All of a sudden comes in
I love
here.
trees. Yeah,
Well, yes.
that's good.
Yes. We are making trees, actually. I actually did a pretty darn good job making trees today.
Wow.
That is a tree. Excellent
Our
stuff.
world is different than yours. We've got
Magic
weird
and
trees
and
that are
things.
meant to be weird.
What is wrong with you?
You might not my move.
Watch me move.
Ouch.
Da, 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 did I just get emotionally manipulated? No.
No, Lego
No,
man.
Lego.
No.
That's not possible.
Yeah, we love you.
Yeah, we love you.
Mhm.
We love you so much.
Yeah.
There's no manipulation. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
elderly mushrooms that I just got here. I need the chaos. Bring the chaos.
No,
Chaos.
what?
What?
Oh,
No.
the mushroom.
We just watch the last segment if you want it.
Okay,
But the
okay.
stream.
One
we're gonna be too
singular tiny
drained.
mushroom in honor of this old cute, even if it's 1 pixel. 1 pixel big. Wow, that would be.
Well,
look at,
we
look at
plan
Lego Man.
elderly mushroom. We plan on having your kin within our game.
We
There
are
are going
gonna
to be
have some mushrooms
We're going
for
to
sure,
have mushrooms.
and they're gonna be elderly for
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll have one mushroom that's the elderly mushroom.
Yes,
And
the
it'll be-
eldest elderly.
It'll be
mushroom.
a little Easter egg for you.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we'll just have.
Mushroom raw big.
I'll just have one little burst of energy for elderly mushroom. Welcome, elderly mushroom. Welcome, elderly.
My people,
How
yes.
are you doing today, elderly?
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling good? How are you doing? You love you so much, elderly. That's all I had in me.
Sorry, yeah, I started yawning.
Ugh.
Eggs and bacon.
I know bacon. Wow. Bruh.
I recently read something. It said, English is confusing. Something along the lines of, we bake cookies and we cook bacon. We should bake bacon and cook cookies. Which we actually do.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over.
I feel loved. Thank you. Appreciated it. Aw, great.
I'm playing this ending stream.
Can they not hear us?
No. Okay, they can hear us.
Welcome.
Welcome,
I'm
everyone.
happy. I'm happy that you feel loved.
back. Welcome back to the normal, non-special stream.
Yeah.
We're only going to be doing normal stuff now, guys.
Oh man.
Just game dev.
Just
And we're going to be very, very, very calm.
Oh,
Very calm.
Wifey's gonna make some bread.
I'm gonna make some bread. Hubby's gonna problem solve the 1,000 error red codes.
Yeah. Heart to another SSISSTG.
Yes.
Yes. Non-special. It's not that
It's
it's not special.
It's just not
as
the
same.
special as I guess it's a different type
It's
of
a
special.
different kind of special.
Yeah.
And it's not a segment because it's the whole thing. I guess it is a segment in the fact that the other one is a segment, and therefore now we've got 3 segments. We've got before the special segment, and then the after special segment.
Yeah.
But it's just not,
I just got here. The stream's awesome. Y'all should become streamers.
In fact, everyone should. Yeah. That's a good idea. We should do some stretches.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to change our tag back to game dev.
I want to stretch like you, Bomi. Just spinning around like amazing. Does every stream have a special segment? Yeah.
No, well, every one of ours do.
Well, yeah. Sorry, not every stream ever.
Yeah, of course not. Only our streams have special segments.
Ugh. Yeah, only our stream has the SSISSTG copyright pending.
Yeah. Essentially, I realized that some people could not make out 12-hour streams.
Yeah.
So I decided to make a special segment just for those people. And that was it.
Oh. Thanks for the stretch, Bomi. Oh. Oh.
What stretches? Oh, I can't move my body. I was pretzel shaped for too long and it hurt.
Oh no.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Bleh.
I'm resurrecting you.
Oh, that was... I didn't know you could resurrect people.
Only this once for life, love.
Only this one time? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I wasted it.
Yeah, well, it's not a waste on you.
Oh my gosh.
You're my wife.
I love
Oh,
you.
thank you for bringing back my life.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Love I didn't want to have without you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're lovely, you know.
No,
I love you so much.
I actually can't feel my left foot.
Oh no.
Mommy, help me. Blah. Love you.
I love you. Take a... That's a good stretch.
Yeah,
How's your left one?
it's still stretching.
How's your right one?
It's still stretching too.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll help
you.
it stretch out a little bit more.
Wow, it really does feel like it's stretching
Yeah, of course it is, because I'm causing the muscles to be stretched.
there. Ooh, I didn't know I had muscles.
Oh, you didn't know you had those?
No.
Sweetheart, that's how you've been walking around and stuff.
Am I actually using my muscles when I walk, or am I just like balancing on my bones?
I think it's a bit of both.
I think I'm literally just balancing on bones.
Yeah. Well, I'll say that you are much more balanced than many people I have met, so...
Really?
Yep.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, no, you are.
Okay, I believe it.
Believe it or
You've
not.
convinced me.
Believe it or not, you feel like you're not very balanced, but you're more balanced than some people. Thanks to the stretch mommy? Ryan? What did you hear, elderly
you
Ryan?
misheard mushroom for sure. That never happened.
Mommy? What? What? No, Bomi! Bomi! I think I said Bomi. Thanks for the stretch, Bomi. That was way back. Yeah, I'm surprised I remembered what I said. Mommy. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, tomato squish. Once I get into my shrimp shape, I refuse to leave it.
Oh, no.
Elderly mushroom.
Oh. Yeah, you're following now. Yeah. Bomi was the one that recommended the stretch. And so I was saying thanks for the stretch. What is the SSISSTG? You just went through it. It's
Who said that?
Ryan Cider. They were there from for a while, like basically the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is where we interact with everybody a little bit more carefully and intently than sometimes when we get
Okay.
we dive into our work and get really intense into it, and we're all just hanging out, but we can kind of forget to start, forget to talk to people.
Honestly, here's what it is.
But that's it's a mind trick.
I made a poll on my Discord, and I said, "Do you guys prefer long streams or short streams?" 60% preferred long streams, and 30% preferred short streams.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that the reason why they prefer short streams is because when they join, they don't get any context. And they feel like they're missing out, right? On what's going on. They feel like they're not experiencing the fullness of the stream. So, I was like, Ryan and I were talking, and we're like, well, maybe we should do one stream a week that's short, and one stream that's long,
Mm-hmm.
instead of doing 2 long ones. And so, we were going back and forth for a while, and I was like, people can actually just join in the long streams anytime they want. You know what I mean? Anytime they want. But for some reason, they don't. And it's
Yeah.
totally a mental thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a stream within a stream.
Mm-hmm.
A short stream within the long stream that people can attend to feel like they're a part of a short stream.
Yeah, they were
And
there
when
from the beginning to the end.
when the segment is over, we can tell everyone to go. And when it begins, we're like, "Hey guys, this is a brand new segment. This is like a brand new stream, basically, right?"
Mm-hmm.
So that was it. Well, I guess we forgot to say goodbye. Goodbye, everyone who wanted to watch. You can leave now. The special segment people. Anyways, so that's it. That's literally it. They just needed. I think people just need some mental help. I mean, not in a bad way, but some mental gymnastics to join the to join a long stream.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
I just made a segment inside.
Yeah, I like the solution. Yeah, it's pretty smart.
Yeah.
No, I came up with that. It's pretty smart.
Yeah. So that's what we did.
Lego and Vomi, you guys are hilarious. I love it.
What?
So, Ryan Sider said, "Does that acronym mean something?"
Yeah, it does.
And Bomi immediately went Super Special Interactive Stream Segment Time
Yeah.
Go, which is which is right.
The official name, yeah.
And then Lego's going Super Time Stream Segment Interactive, Super Segment Special Interactive Time Stream, Time Interactive Segment Special Stream, and then Bomi's just like, you got this, Lego, you can do it. Go. And then I was like, you're forgetting letter G. You know, he's forgotten the letter G in all of this. And he's
That's
just
good.
now figured out that when we were saying go,
Yeah.
it was part of the acronym.
Yeah, it's part
Just
of the
thought we were
acronym.
like saying, you can do it. Go for it. Go for it. You got this.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Anyways, that was it.
Yeah.
That was the intention. And that was the goal. And you know what? The
So
first-
basically a slap at the back of the head to reset us. No.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, elderly mushroom.
Honestly, it's kind of what it is. I mean, honestly, I think it really worked.
Mm-hmm.
It really worked last stream.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people actually, I think like 10 people joined at the start of the special segment, and then they left at the end of the segment.
Yeah.
Even though the stream was just like the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, we put a lot more energy into the special segment.
We do.
To make it feel a little more special.
Yeah, it's supposed to be special.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is really
It was a mind
it's a mind game.
Yeah.
It's really cool though.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. That is
That's
so
what you
cool.
do.
Mm-hmm.
And some people today joined us for the special segment,
Mhm.
so yeah.
Yeah.
And they left
It's like
too.
It's like the elevator.
Yeah.
The elevator trick. So like I saw this little segment on like a short, but basically you put people in the elevator
Yeah.
and they're like, it takes too long to get to our floor.
Mm.
It's just taking too long. And so the response is, okay, well, we can spend like $300,000
Mm.
to rework this elevator so it'll go fast for people.
Mm.
Or we can spend about $200 and install something that will keep them slightly occupied.
Mm.
And so they just took out all of the walls and replaced them with mirrors.
Mm.
So it was like $2,000 instead of $300,000.
Yeah.
And so they replaced the walls of the elevator with mirrors. Suddenly, there were no complaints because
Yeah.
people were using
Fixing their
that
hair.
time to look at themselves, adjust their hair, and etc.
Well, I mean, think about TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have shows at certain times, but the TV channel
yeah.
is always going.
Or the radio.
It's always on for
Mhm.
something to watch,
Yep.
right? And people join at certain times and leave at certain times for certain things that they want to watch. And that's
Mhm.
kind of like what the special segment is. It's like we have a 12-hour TV channel, and then at one point for 1 hour, we have a special episode on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. And to
Yeah.
be truthful, the special episode is not that different
Sure.
from the actual stream.
Yeah, they
the
could
only
come and leave at
difference-
any point.
The only difference is that we encourage chat to talk.
Yeah,
That's
we do
the
better.
only difference.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we still engage with chat whenever chat says something, right? When we're working, we pretty much still respond to every message. In fact, we respond to less messages during super special time, interactive
Probably
time.
true, yes.
Because we have so many messages because we keep encouraging everyone to type messages.
Yeah.
So, like, probably the
right.
best time to join a stream with us, if you want to actually talk to us, is not during special super interactive time when
That's
chat
funny.
is like empty and no one's talking. You can just start talking and then start up a subject, and you get to choose what the topic's about, and you get to choose everything. But I feel like when someone's presented with a
Excuse me.
when you're presented with a task to do,
Mm-hmm.
it's like to decide on which direction to go in can be really difficult for most people. It's difficult for me as well. It's like you don't realize how much power you have as well. You don't realize that if you're bored in a stream, you can literally just ask the streamer anything. You know, you can literally control the conversation in any which way. Like if you're interested in like molecular biology or something,
Mm-hmm. Or vanilla
Right.
extract.
or whatever, you can be just ask the streamer about questions about molecular biology, and they'll be like, I have no idea, and then you could just keep on asking about like specific stuff, just like
We literally
keep
Google
on-
things to
yeah, we Google
talk.
things all the time, to
Mhm.
talk about it. So like you can be really pushy, and you can get people to talk about whatever you want them to talk about, especially if they're boring you. If they're talking about something you have no interest in, just change the subject in chat, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. You have the
Yes.
power to get.
I just drank
yes.
water.
Honestly,
Mhm.
I mean, reading your comment makes me think, oh, yeah, I haven't drunk water in a while.
There it is.
Okay. Lego Man, yes, thank you. Look, you're letting us drink water right now.
If they're gonna have, yeah, that's true. You're gonna have an even weirder context to get into during the super special segment
Yeah.
than if you were just joining, yeah.
Absolutely. But you know, people just need some mental guidance a lot of the time. Like especially nowadays, people don't really decide what they consume. They just go to their like YouTube page and
Yeah, sure.
they just consume whatever's in front of them. They don't really look
Right.
stuff up anymore, and when they do try to, YouTube's like, "Hey, here's like a bunch of totally unrelated videos."
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, no, I wanted to search for something specific. And YouTube's like, nah, we're just going to show you this.
Yeah.
We know you want to watch this instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bomi says, I love streamer chat interactions. It's always super fun to read and hear topics that I have no idea about. And Bomi is a streamer, and yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I like that too.
Yeah. We're TikTokified, chat, we're cooked. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You are cooked.
Speaking of molecular biology, says Elden the Mushroom,
Mm.
I'm going to sleep and dream of KFC
Yes,
on a
oh my
molecular
gosh.
biological level. Beautiful.
Sweetheart, I really want
Beautiful
KFC
transition.
right now.
Oh, yeah, it does sound good.
Oh my gosh, KFC sounds so...
It does sound really good, because you're hungry.
I'm so hungry that I would even eat KFC and be
Okay.
really excited about it.
Don't cook me. Yeah, we won't cook you tomato squish. You're lovely.
Should I ring up people and ask if they're in town?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you in town? Can you get us some KFC? Bring it to our house, thank you.
Wow. Do you want to make that bread?
Yeah, I'll make the bread. I got distracted.
Oh, cool. No, it's good. It's fine. I think it's important.
Don't cook me tomato.
I like that emo. We all got that. We all got that one together, and I like that.
Yeah, I'm happy.
But
I'm pleased.
I like that. Literally, it's the food and the fork and the plate. It's like everything.
Good night, it works. Yeah, elderly mushroom. Do you own like KFC? Because if you don't, then you should be advertising something you own instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you don't, if you don't own anything, start up a small business and advertise it.
Oh no, now that we've mentioned KFC, we want a Zinger Burger. I want a Zinger Burger.
That's what I want.
Oh my gosh,
want a
we're
Zinger Burger.
advertising so hard. You know, Red Bull messaged us the other day.
Yeah.
And they were like, hey, you wanna advertise for Red Bull? I'm like, Red Bull? That's the last thing we need.
You know what though?
What?
Maybe we should have said yes, and they'll send us
Why?
free Red Bull. Now, here's the thing.
Why?
I've
I
never
don't
had
want-
Red Bull,
I don't want Red Bull.
but we clearly need more energy.
It's true.
I don't think we want to get it from Red Bull though. Red Bull's way too unhealthy. We're already
Well, the
suffering
reason
enough.
why I didn't want to accept it was because I don't think energy drinks are good for you.
No, they aren't. Well,
But
yeah.
I mean, let's say Red Bull didn't want us to promote their drink. They just wanted us to have their logo on the screen, so every
Yeah.
time someone sees us stream, they think about Red Bull,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they wanted to just sponsor us in that way. I would still say no.
Mm-mm.
But here's the thing, though. Ads are playing constantly on our stream anyway, which are way worse.
Mm-hmm.
So what? What's the dealio there?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe we should take that Red Bull sponsor.
How
And
about
be like,
coffee?
hey guys, do you like Red Bull?
Does Red Bull do coffee?
I don't know what Red Bull does. They're just an energy drink,
I
aren't
know,
they?
but I'm just wondering. I just wonder if they expanded out their category, if they only only
Oh,
do.
I think they do. Well, I see Red Bull sponsoring a bunch of like gaming
Mm-hmm.
stuff,
Yeah.
which is strange because like I feel like the last thing gamers need is like an energy drink. You know what I mean?
I think that makes sense to me because
Like
I mean,
they're not gonna burn those calories by
right.
pressing buttons.
They're not, but the thing is, yes, they are, only because
They're
your
using
mind,
their brains.
your brain burns more calories than your body.
So you're saying gamers are so big brain that
I don't
they
think
need-
they're big brained necessarily.
Okay.
I don't think they're more big brained than someone who's like working or doing construction or anything.
Hmm.
It's not like big brainness. It's just how much they're using their brain to react quickly with everything. Yeah, they need 10 millisecond reaction time when they. Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, the only sponsorships that I would consider getting are the ones that I asked for. I'll be like, hey,
Mhm.
brand,
Yeah, can.
I like your coffee beans. Can we
Mhm.
advertise them? And can you give us money to do that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would like to be the one approaching.
But like then it's like it brings in the question of like, oh, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Why there's a KFC right outside your house? Do you always eat there? Serious question. Serious question. Well, we have junk food next to our house too.
Yeah, we don't eat it.
We don't eat it though.
I don't like any fast foods or junk foods.
Yeah.
If I could have a homemade meal instead,
Yeah.
and it takes about just the amount of it takes the same amount of time a lot of times, not every time, but
Yeah, it would take the same amount of time to cook a meal.
if we wanted to
Yeah.
go and get KFC versus cook a meal,
Yeah, it would take
it would
the same amount.
take the same amount of time. And for me, it's like, well, I know that the food we make is going to be so much better, so much, and healthier. It's going to taste better and be healthier. So, just gotta stand up and do it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, too oily and dry. It's like too oily and dry for sure. Like the potato chips. I agree
No
with that.
way, tomato.
What?
Tomato says, speaking of being contacted by companies,
Yeah.
I tweeted about hitting diamond in a game, and the executive producer retweeted it. Oh man! And
If you hit diamond in our game, we're
yeah, how can I ask? What's the
That's great.
Is there something higher than diamond in that game?
Oh yeah.
Is there like masters or something, grandmasters?
Super cool masters.
Wait,
Platinum
platinum's usually before
masters.
diamond. And what game?
That's mega hype.
Mhm.
Yeah, mega
Mega hype.
hype.
I legitimately got to, I think it was Diamond 3 in StarCraft. And I unlegitimately, by that I mean the game kind of just messed up for us, got to Masters in StarCraft one time. But it was more of a
Wait,
the
wait,
game
are you
didn't know
talking
what to
about
play.
us?
Yeah.
We got masters twice.
We got Masters twice. We didn't even we
We
don't know
were
why.
not masters.
We were not. We like lost 3 games in a row, and it was like
Masters.
Masters, and we're like, no,
It's
what?
like, do you have like a very small player base, and are they all worse than us? I don't know. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It was so funny, but
Yeah.
no, legitimately in 1v1 in StarCraft, which is StarCraft 2, I should specify. but there's lots of players, and it's incredibly competitive. I did manage to get pretty high, but here's the thing: I wasn't good at a lot of the stuff. Everyone that's in that league is like good at specific things, but not good at everything. So it's like you're really good at one thing and terrible at the others. And for me, my micro was so bad. Like clicking on things and telling them where to go and like having the speed to like react to everything, very, very poor. What got me into Diamond was my creativity and my ingenuity, you could say. My ingenuity. So I was developing builds that, first of all, other people have never seen before. So they jump into it confused. They don't know what they're saying. They don't know how to react. So you kind of get the advantage and you force them. You push them into scenarios because they don't know how to react yet, because they've never seen what you're throwing at them. Which, you know, yeah. And then they were very well designed, but not perfect, right? They're just well designed. And so that got me into High Diamond. But yeah, I'm not necessarily very good at the game. I didn't deserve that spot if we're talking about a lot of the other things that you're supposed to have to be in that field. Okay. Supervive? Okay, I've never heard of it. There are 3 tiers higher, but the last one is basically just professionals. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's okay. Supervive looks mega fun. I've never heard of it. It's just a game. Pet. P-E-T? Yeah, I don't know. Supervive. I'm gonna look it up. What's it look like? Supervive. Oops, I typed that in wrong. Supervive. There we go. Is it supervise or supervive? Because I typed in oh, I found it. Okay.
Some people dream
Baby, the bad news. Oh, it's a MOBA? BR meets hero shooter. Jump, glide, shoot, punch, bounce, nuke, spike your enemies in this free-flowing, chaotic battleground in the sky. Face off in all-out, multi-squad team fights. Take down boss monsters for big loot. Get that W, which means laugh in Japanese. Get that laughter and run it back. Cool. Very positive. 90% of users very positive. That's amazing. That's some darn good reviews. Oh, that's quite interesting. Oh, it looks pretty. Oh, this very specifically looks exactly like they used all the assets out of what do you call that? This one map in particular, just this one map in particular, looks like they straight up stole the assets from Riot Games. But that's okay. The rest of it looks pretty fresh. That's cool. What my score is, I don't need. That's fun. So basically, it's, oh wow. That's chaos. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos going on here. Ah, I see. So basically, by using, it's like a MOBA, but it's the first MOBA I've seen that actually has, like, you could say, bottomless pits, where if you get hit while you're going over one or whatever, you could fall down, or misjudge, yeah. So you fall and die. That's kind of neat. They really use that mechanic a lot. That's good though. I see. I thrive in chaos. Hey, that's awesome. Way to go. Dang. Yeah, and there's like train that runs you over. That's pretty cool. This is pretty intense. I hope they do well. This game looks like it was very well made. Yeah, top stream played. What was that? Hold on. So it says that. Hold on, I'm getting there. Top played demo on Steam. Wow, okay, that was pretty amazing. Most watched demo on Twitch. New players played 20 games on average. Wow, that's a lot. That's pretty impressive. Wow. New players played 20 games on average? That's actually really insane.
How long are the games?
Well, it's a MOBA, so they're probably like... Yeah, how long are the games on these? Because it's not the same for every MOBA. Tomato, or anybody, yeah. How long's a game traditionally in this? Is it 10 minutes? 20? 30? Some MOBAs, I've played a MOBA that literally it's 5-minute games. So, but that's even if it's only 5, let's say, that's a pretty darn good retention rate for a game. That's really good.
Well,
You said 5 or 20. Okay, it's between 5 and 20.
okay.
Yeah. For the new players on average to play 20 games. That's actually really impressive. Really impressive. I don't know necessarily what they mean by new players, but it kind of doesn't matter what they mean. That's really good. But then again, it's like, if it takes 5 minutes, that means, well, 5 to 20. You can play... You could play, if you played for an hour and you got into a match immediately every time you clicked, you could probably play an average of, like, what, 10 games? Or no, not that, no. Sorry, yeah, no, not close. Probably an average of, like, 5 to 7? 6? Let's say 6 games? Okay. So if you play an average of 6 games, so you play for 2 hours, 3 hours to get 20? Wow. It'd be 4 hours. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. That's impressive. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite impressive. They're doing really good. They're doing really well for themselves. If that's their number, that's really impressive. Yeah, people really get into MOBAs though, so it makes sense. You know, I played Heroes of the Storm only because my friends were playing it. Really, I didn't really play by myself that much. But Heroes of the Storm was really nice because I think that they did a really good job designing a game around teamwork instead of everybody going off into their own lanes and then you relying on them doing their stuff, which is a form of teamwork. But I did like that Heroes of the Storm. I felt like they did a really good job on the need for teamwork, their objectives, and all that. Did a very good job. But obviously they just couldn't compete with Riot Games, right? Even though it's Blizzard, should be able to, but there was Dota, right? And that also competed. So anyone that was into Dota wasn't going to go to Blizzard. Dota was coming out from a different platform by different publishers. So even though Blizzard technically should have, by some right, owned Dota, at the other right they shouldn't. It's kind of a weird thing. But Dota, I played Dota, but only like for a week or less. Did I enjoy it? Well, here's the thing. I enjoyed it, but it was I'm not sure. Okay, I liked it. I just didn't like it enough to keep playing. I think that's all I can say about it. And I was playing it by myself, and so there's no one else playing it. I guess I'm just not really super into MOBAs. And so no one else that I knew was playing it, so I didn't have a reason to play it. I mean, it was like the first thing... I mean, I played some bot matches and so on, and I got used to how it works, and then I started playing with other people. And then yeah, people were yelling at me because they're like, you're playing the game wrong, blah, 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 you don't know what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, that's fine. I expect that. But technically everybody there was in, like, the lowest league possible. Not league. Like, lowest rank. Yeah, sure, we can call it rank. There are some of the lowest rankings possible, so it's like, you telling me I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know how I'm playing, I don't see that it's very useful if you're so poorly ranked yourself. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any point in being so toxic, I guess. Do we dare ask about League? I've never played League. I downloaded the game twice, but never played it. Never played it. Yeah. My cousin, I almost played it with my cousin once, but then we didn't get around to it. And Lily Pichu asked me, hey, do you play League? Because she was into League at the time. And she is basically a League streamer at the time. And I was like, no, I don't. And she's like, good, don't play it. And I was like, whoa. Jeez. Are you sure? I mean, I'd love to play it with you. And she's like, don't. It's bad. I was like, okay. So I never played it. Yeah, the hard stuck low ELO mentality. Sorry, mentality. Wow, the hard stuck low ELO mentality. Wow, is to blame everyone but yourself. And yes, right, it's to blame everybody else but yourself, and that's the problem, right? But that's, well, it's not the problem, but it's one of the main problems. She's so real for that. LOL. Yeah, it was pretty great. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, dang. But she was like, she knows that I'm a very wholesome person, and she's like, it's not a good place. Don't surround yourself with that kind of crap. Trust me. And all of that. So, I respected that. She's a good one. Okay, I'm going to attempt to read these, read more of this information about replication and how it works in C++. I love the influx of new players coming from Arcane, and the player base are all trying to stop them from getting into the game. What is wrong with people? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Yeah, this was many years ago. I'm not exactly reading documentation. I'm reading generated info from the AI. Maybe that would not be smart here, but they're telling me about how the replication system works in the C++ with Unreal Engine specifically Unreal Engine, and that's why I confronted the Unreal Engine suited AI. But yeah. Tomato says, as a League player myself, I don't think people should get into League. Why is that? Get linked on complicated prompts. Oh, the C++ side is confusing. So I get the H side, but what is this doing? League is too difficult for new players, and the current players are not patient enough. Also apologize for the erratic replies. I'm playing Overwatch, so I can only respond between games. No, it's totally fine, Tomato. That's great. Enjoy yourself. I think if something's difficult, I don't think it's a... Well, for me, Tomato Squish, it's like, it's good that the game is difficult for new players, but yeah, your modifier is currently players are not patient enough. And yes, that makes sense to me. That's the reason that the difficulty is annoying. Because the current players aren't patient enough, yeah.
I think that it's true that people are really not patient.
Mm-hmm.
I'm one of them. But I feel like it is possible to create an environment for those people who get fed up really easily or impatient. It's possible to make an environment for them to want to play. I don't know how, but it's definitely possible.
Yeah, for sure it is. Bomi said, some of my former friends tried to get me into League, but I was advised by other of my friends not to get into it, yeah. They want you to know the abilities of all 169 champions without giving you time to learn. Right, yes, of course. That's ridiculous. What's the Final Fantasy 15 curse? League has bad tutorials as well? Oh, I see. Are they really up to that many champions? I just have to know. Okay. FF15 equals surrender in 15 minutes without playing out the game to see if you can or not. Oh, if you can win or not. I see. That's weird. What was Final Fantasy 15 really challenging or something for people? Function is meant to run only on the server. It should be marked as server. So your function server, reliable. And the implementation should ensure they're called on the server. Okay. Client functions should be annotated with client reliable for client specific behaviors. Use net multicast to broadcast an action to all connected clients to the server. Wait, net multiclass. Sorry, multicast. Can I do that in the blueprint? Let me find out. Net multi. Okay. Multicast. Okay, wait. Let's get rid of the context. Multicast. multicast. Okay. I can assign multicast. I can make a I can delegate multicast, but that's internal Python. That's weird. Okay. What about net? Set net dormancy. And I don't see one. I'm guessing net multi. Oops. So you can multi-line trade. No, that's not even net. I don't even know why it's showing up. Okay. So it doesn't seem that there's a node to force a variable or whatever into net multicasted. Though if there was, that'd be really cool. Right, exactly. Example of your code. Suppose performability of class needs to inform other clients when ability is activated. Right. And who it's from. Oh, wow, FF15 wasn't referring to Final Fantasy 15. It was referring to Forfeit 15. That's... okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. That changes the entire context. Bless you, cutie. I was going to say, the Final Fantasy games don't tend to be very difficult. I have played one Final Fantasy game by Team Ninja. It was, and Team Ninja is the one that created Neo. And Neo 2, which is a... They were basically one Final Fantasy Souls-like that I played. I beat it. It was quite interesting. The end was interesting too, and the end really just kind of was a whole new beginning, and then you played the game differently. Well, not differently, but from then on the class system worked differently, and you could replay the game again with a different class system. But I played for a bit, and it wasn't interesting enough. The new class system wasn't interesting enough that I felt like I wanted to keep playing through it. So yeah, I stopped after a while. Yeah. But I mean, they did a good job. So let's find this function. Oh wait, so in the H, I set it to, if I wanted to do this, I would server reliable form ability of class, and then T subclass of U tempest ability object, right, so all of that's roughly the same. The only thing I need to do is add server and reliable. That makes it really easy. The H is really easy for for setting up the networking. It's the C++ that's confusing me. multi-class. Multi-cat. Right. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, there is a difference here. They're doing... Whoa, wait. Is that true for these two? If we're doing replicated... Okay, we don't need to change that. That's the same. But if we are replicating it to the server... Suddenly... we no longer use void perform ability of class. We use void server perform or void multicast perform. Why the distinction? Souls-like Final Fantasy sounds super cool as a concept. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was very, 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 very different from Souls-like. Like rather, I meant to say Dark Souls. Very different from Dark Souls. Very different from Neo. It was maybe somehow a little bit more similar to Code Vein, but still not quite. I think that would be the closest game if you've ever played whatever I just said. Vein. What's it called? I don't know. Code Vein. There we go. Code Vein. But I did enjoy that it had like a class system. You could pick which class you wanted to be, or job, and you had lots of different. You had a decent amount of options to make your character to play out the way you wanted it to, and I was happy about that because it wasn't super straightforward. You could play. You kind of mixed two classes together, or two or three, I can't remember. 2 or 3 classes together, and you could play with all 3. And there were different weapon types, and they kind of helped decide what class you were, but also there were like different classes for each weapon. And you had tech trees, and so the tech trees could, on the classes, you got to change what abilities and skills or passives or whatever you wanted from that. So I really liked that. I think they did a good job. Nyansai nod. Yeah, we don't have that yet. One day. I like it. Final Fantasy was spice indeed. No, I did enjoy it. I wasn't really there for the story. But the story was good. I was there for the combat, but the story actually was good. But of course it was because it was Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy does a good job. So why do we... Oh. So there's try perform ability of class. Do we... I'm guessing we'd have to create new variables for this to work. Okay. We might have to. Okay. Demon's base ability manager component, right? Would a game with a bad story but good gameplay be better than a game with bad gameplay but a good story? It absolutely depends on who you are, right? Because, and of course you know that that's the answer, but I mean, here's my opinion, and this is just an opinion, okay? My opinion is that every every what do you call those? Wow. Every visual novel has terrible gameplay. Very poor gameplay. Not fun. The gameplay is not fun. Right? But is a good story. Maybe. Maybe the story is good. People say that those are good games. So, even though the gameplay is awful, you just like literally, yeah. You could, I mean, it's literally just pressing the same button over and over and over and over for things, for like the screen to pass on to the next line that you read out loud to yourself. So terrible gameplay, in my opinion. Bad gameplay mechanics, not enjoyable. If you take away the story, would you have fun with that gameplay mechanic? The answer is probably not. So, right? But so if there's an example of bad gameplays but good story, still a good game. And then you have a game like Elden Ring. Okay, Elden Ring. What is the story? We don't know. It's not given to you. You have no idea what the story is, really, unless you really, really dig into it, and you have to do that hard. That's like, and it's kind of like you're living in the aftermath of the story that you're trying to learn about. That's still presently aftermathed, but like, yeah. Anyhow, it's like, is the story good? Most people who play that game have no idea what the story is, but the gameplay is good. We like that part, so it's a good game. Love that game. Awesome gameplay. Who knows what the story is? So I think you need either. You need one to be good. But I guess the question is, would a game with a bad story but good gameplay be better than a game with bad gameplay but a good story? For me, I don't tend to play games for the story. I play the game for the gameplay mechanics, for the act of applying myself and being ingenuitive and being challenged and having fun with friends or my wife or things like that. And a lot of that comes down to the gameplay, not the story, for me. Though the story can be a shared fun thing with friends. Most story games are single player. Doesn't mean there isn't multiplayer story games, of course. But to me, I think I prefer gameplay to story. But I think story can be, if you want to make it important in your game, then it has to be important and it has to be good. Yeah. I think that's hard. But good gameplay is also hard. Both of those are very hard. Very valid. Thank you, Lego. I don't know, what's your opinion on that? Do you prefer story games, or do you prefer game mechanic games, I guess? Okay, so in this case, by the way, I should share the document that I'm reading through. Their implementation look like this. Okay, now it's on screen what I'm reading through. So wait, so they've declared a new U function, server perform and multicast perform. And they have the ability to set variable. They voided them, which is good, though the other one, yeah, no, they're both, yeah, okay. Then he said, I love me some story, but I'd also like to do stuff when I'm playing the game. I feel like recent AAA games are like movies disguised as games. Yeah, that's my feel of a lot of games too, Lego, and that's why I don't get into most of them. Um, I don't like linear. I don't like linear things. I don't like games that are too linear. Usually, there are some games that I like that are linear. I'm not saying I can't like them, but there are. I think most games ever are linear, and to me, it takes away freedom of choice, which takes away joy, and it takes away the very fact that you're playing a game anyways. Because the distinction between, like, I remember growing up as a kid and it's like, well, you could be watching TV or you could be playing a game. What's healthier for you? You know, as like they're unhealthy, whatever's unhealthy for you. I'm like, hey, at least I'm playing a game rather than watching TV like you. You know, is kind of my response to those kinds of statements. Because a game, you're interacting, you're making decisions, you have to think. Your brain is more activated because you have to make choices, and I think that's like, you can learn a lot of skills from playing games. And I think that's really cool, because you have to apply yourself. If a game becomes too linear, if I see the game is just very straightforward, and no matter what I do, I'm just gonna get like the same kind of gameplay anybody else would have. My choices don't matter. The character design choices I'm making don't change anything. Like there's no actual real, like, they show you a skill tree, but the reality is, in the end, you unlock the entire tree and you're basically playing exactly as everybody else did. The illusion of choice, right? The illusion of choice is so common in games. The illusion of choice. When I spot the illusion, I'm taken out of the game because I recognize its illusion, and it makes me not want to play the game. Yeah, it's unfortunate, I guess, but it makes me like just not feel joy in it anymore. I remember that was my problem. By the way, hi Saule, thank you for sponsoring us. We love you, Saule. You're awesome. Welcome. I think so. Saule, did you hear my wife? She was saying welcome to you. There's one game that I considered a great game despite its really bad / hard gameplay. And what is that, Tomato Squish? What was I saying? I think, yeah, when I realize the illusion of choice, right? It becomes very hard to have fun. And that was my problem. That's my problem with Final Fantasy XIV. It was my problem with World of Warcraft. It's my problem with almost every current MMORPG. It's why I don't like modern MMORPGs. And modern MMORPGs are basically any MMORPG since WoW. Any MMORPG since WoW is a modern MMORPG. Their illusion of choice is so huge and baked into everything. It's all an illusion, and I hate it. Yeah, thank you, Saule. Yeah. And they can hear you. I remember when I picked up WoW for the first time, I was like, okay, my friend, some people I know are playing this. I'm not super keen on playing it, but I'm gonna play it. I got into it, and I was like, it's not so bad. And then, like, 30 minutes in, I saw the illusion of choice, and I was like, well, maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna play it out more. Maybe there's something more, and there's other things. And I play with other mechanics, and I start doing something, and I realize, no, that's also an illusion of choice. In the end, I picked this class. Everybody in this class is going to end up with the same exact stats, the same exact skills, the same exact set of armors, basically, with very, very little change. It's like A warrior. You get a warrior, and it's like the only thing that matters is your strength and your vitality. And so it's like all the gear does. The only gear that you're allowed to wear gives you strength and vitality, because the other gear doesn't even let you equip it because it's for other classes. It's like you can't put in your own stats, or you can, but they don't do actually anything for you. There's no point in putting them in, because the only thing that has a point is strength and vitality. It's like these are illusions of choice. And so that's, as soon as I see it, I'm just like, I can't play it. I don't like it. And so that was my experience with WoW, with World of Warcraft, and my huge complaint. But it's fine if other people like it. You know, some people don't care if they have the illusion of choice. Some people love that. Some people don't want to make decisions. I know there's a lot of games that are really simplified because people don't want to be overwhelmed with making decisions.
Yeah.
And I understand that. It
I
makes
understand
sense.
that.
People just want to get in and play and have fun.
Yeah.
And like, to me, I think that you have to find the balance. And everybody does. But if you lean too far in one direction where it's so simplified you don't make any choices and everything's an illusion of choice, to me that's not fun at all. It's like watching a movie, but you're pretending that you're making a difference, but you're not. So, yeah, I think you have to find a balance. I think it's important that things aren't overwhelming, but people still have real, like, the way that they set up their character actually changes how things play, and actually changes how they have to interact with the environment around them. What they're lacking and what their strengths are actually relevant and created by the choices that they're making. And so they're playing and they're like, man, I'm having a really tough time with this because I went this route. But I'm having an easy time with this other thing, or having more fun with this other thing because I chose this route. I played Ragnarok Online, old MMORPG. I made a bard that was a Vit build, so nothing but vitality. I couldn't do any damage. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't participate in parties very well. Like, no one wanted me. Until I finally got the one skill that I was leading up to. And it took like hours and hours and hours and hours of leveling up on weak mobs because I couldn't do anything better. And then, suddenly I had created the first Vit bard ever made. Basically, maybe not the first, but basically one of the first. And became, in the game, in that server, became famous. Like, instantly. As soon as I got that ability, that one ability for the bard that's based on Vit. Where vitality basically amplifies the amount of healing you're able to do. And so then I would run around as a tank, as a archer, which isn't... A tank archer doesn't make sense, but that's what I was. And then also I healed everybody around me for more than any other bard on the server. And it was weird, but it was a way to play. It was so different from everybody else. It was a choice. I was actually making choices that affected how difficult the game was for me, but also affected how fun the game was for me, because I was deciding. Can't do that in any modern MMORPG. You just can't. It's all too streamlined, because they don't want to have the situation where it's like someone played our game for like 2 years or whatever. No, usually like someone played our game for 20 minutes. They made the wrong decisions. They hated the result and they quit.
Yeah.
And
also balance issues as well.
Yeah. So, I get it.
I'm really hot.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sweetheart. This looks yummy. It smells so good too. Thank you for making this. Thank you for making the bread. Oh, you're so good.
It's
Thank you.
alright. It's not bad.
Does it just need more salt?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Put some more salt on it.
Okay.
Oh, Blade and Soul. Yes. Saule. Okay, I was going to say that with Blade and Soul, the illusion of choice is so obvious that it doesn't seem like an issue to me. Pick a class and progress. Stat adjustment may be adjusting to optimize a single fight, but then change it back because everything else is better done the normal way for that class. Generally, the choice is to play and what class to play. The choice is to play or not to play, and then what class to play. Yeah. Fair enough. Mm-hmm.
That's so much better.
It's really good. Thank
That's
you.
way better.
Yeah. Just need a tiny bit of salt. This is great. Yummy. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, and it's not that I can't enjoy games with the illusion of choice. It's just that I don't feel like I can invest in the games with the illusion of choice as much. There are plenty of games that are linear to great extents, and they're enjoyable. It's just hard for me to invest, to want to try things out and learn new things and do something that's incredibly, maybe the wrong way, make choices that makes the game incredibly difficult for me, but ends up creating a reward in the end that's spectacular, even if really niche. Oh, Lego Man, it's so late for you. Sleep. You're asleep.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Going to bed.
Pathologic was the hardest and most despair-inducing game I played, and I loved it. Yeah, I don't know that one.
Patho what?
Pathologic. You can, if you don't mind, tell us some more, Tomato Squish. I know you're playing Overwatch or whatever, so we'll see the response eventually. But yeah, why did it feel so despairing? This is really good, sweetheart. So yummy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay.
Wish I'd made more. Wow.
Oh. Okay. Now that you say what the game is about, I actually kind of remember. I didn't play that game, but I do remember hearing about it and seeing it. So you're a doctor right as the plague starts, and you have to make really tough choices. There's nothing special about your character, and the world goes on regardless of what you choose to do. You wanted one more?
Yeah. No, no, no. Not that badly. Stop it. That's
Please,
yours.
please.
No,
Okay,
no,
please.
no, 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 no.
It's not the hard thing, it's just a
No,
bite.
no, 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 no. Go away. No. Stop trying to manipulate me.
I never.
No. That's yours.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You got some.
No.
I saw you licking your fingers after that.
No, you didn't. You gotta wash your hands anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, could you fill up some more water?
No,
Please and thank you.
I said you're welcome because I thought that's what you said. Thank you. While your mouth was full.
Yeah, I said thank you. But then you said I love you, so I thought you thought that I said I love you.
Huh?
We nothing.
Yeah, I love you or thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know.
Oh, same thing.
There's a little bit of a stone over here. Do you want it?
A scone? No, I'm not gonna eat that thing. If you want to, you can, but I don't know. It's been there for a while.
It's in a closed container.
Just because it's in a closed container doesn't mean anything. If you want it, you can eat it. It's only been there a day, I guess.
Well, I ate mine this morning.
Oh, well, you can have it if you want.
Here you go. Some water.
Thank you.
What do you want me to put over here?
Yeah, I'm itching my eyes right now.
I see it. Look good.
Good night, Bum Bum. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, my Bun Bun. You're so lovely. Sweet dreams, my Bun Bun. You're so good to me and my hubby. Woo! Bun Bun, so lovely. Bless you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Bun Bun, Bun Bun, Bun. Hey. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Welcome back, cute bun.
Thank you.
Welcome back, cute bun. Hello, hon.
Alright, so let's continue reading this. Let's figure out this thing. Okay. So they inherit from the actor if they don't already. or you object with careful management. For you object, you will need to handle replication manually. Well, that's unfortunate. There's a lot of you object, but that's fine. We'll get there. New property replicate once again. Cool. Now we got a virtual bool that says is supported for networks, and then override true. Right. Const override true. Okay. Then on the CPP we use lifetime replicated props. Okay. Some data may only need to replicate the owning client. Example, UI elements or local player stats. Well, yes to UI, but stats, I'm not sure. Don't they affect? Player stats would affect. Yeah, I guess they don't necessarily need to be. Okay, but the current activity would be one.
You mean it was rigged from the start?
I think I want the states to be replicated such that they are either multicasted or they're on the server. Oh, server sounds annoying though. I think I want it to be. I want it to tell the server so that the server can read it and then feed back to other players so that other players can know what state they're in, and then that can be, or what current active ability is, and that can be utilized by other players to know that information. That's what I want. Okay. Test in multiplayer sessions, yep, of course. Focus on files classes that have direct player interaction, ability activation, state changes, etc. Yes. Ignore pure local logic that doesn't affect other players, right? Look for common patterns. Example, activatable abilities, current activity that must be replicated and apply changes interactively. Test as resistance. Okay. Okay. I can do this.
Yes, you can. Good luck, bunny.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I wanna get to work.
Good luck, fun. Isn't this a crime against humanity? Take a look, open up your eyes and see how beautiful you're going to be, going to be. I don't know. Jamie, bad news, bad news, bad news. Some people dream, seem satisfied, but they're not. It's just bad news. So much good, That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. They all look like different trees. But it's the same tree. Nice. Hey, Bun Bun.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm doing great.
Good. Glad to hear that. Thanks for making yummy food.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Maybe I should start with the actor. Actors. Spawn point and the AI spawner. Those are already working, so that's good. The replication there is fine. The Tempest-based actor, which... Oh, Tempest-based character. Okay. I believe... I think we're using these. Space actor, space character. Let me double check. Let's go here. Let's go here. And this is using Tempest Space character. Great.
Isn't this a
And what
crime
about this one?
against humanity?
Tempest Space character. Made to be.
Vanessa, welcome.
Hi,
How are
Vanessa.
you doing today? We are doing very well, thank you. We
Yeah.
are very happy, having a grand old time,
Taking things one step at a time.
taking it real slow. Taking things real slow here.
Let's go to the geode. I don't think that needs to be open. And this. Something for dream. What do you think of 3D modeling? It looks kind of intimidating to learn.
It's pretty good. It's
It is definitely intimidating to learn, but
it's good. It's fun when you know how to do it. You
Yeah.
know? It's fun when you know what you're doing. The only not fun part is when you're learning and you're screaming
Tasman's character.
a lot.
Let's
That
go.
part is not the fun part. Yeah. Yeah, so just like anything, once you get used to it, you can start being creative with it. But it takes a little while to get there if you're new
Yeah.
to it. Things can get easier. Just take some time.
No. What uses this? Let's see, we got 23 derived classes, which are projectiles, weapons. That's what I thought. Okay. Uh-huh. The AI spawn use it. Oh, okay. Great. Super helpful. Okay. And then what about this? 22 here. Okay, I think they should be.
See you, Soleil! Bye!
Bye-bye!
Love
Thank you for spending time with us. Really appreciate
Yes, thank you.
you.
Went a
always
little
enjoy you.
silent there, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
We're doing stuff. But thank you, Soleil.
That's the order from left to right. Yes, stream, static, neon, and chat. Oh yeah, sorry, static, neon, and chat. Yep. Nice. Blessings, Saole. Have a lovely evening.
Wishing you well. Dreams.
Let's see, so what do we have here? Luckily this isn't a big file, but this file... Oh, they're both small. Yay! And what about these ones? Ooh, small,
Little
good.
stuff guy.
Let's start with...
What's that look like?
base character. I always smile at the AI. I give it little smiley emojis, little hearts sometimes. I let it know that it's appreciated for the little things it's telling me. Alright, so if we're going to start on this one, let's look through what we got here. Of course, we got
Oops, done it
an
now.
actor, which is already replicated. So basically this initializes the tags. Oh. Do the tags matter in this case? What are they being used for? Art access and PTC of master player character and like what's it being used for? Hopefully I understand it. What do we call these? Actor gameplay tags. Actor gameplay Here we go, after gameplay tags, and this is just basically that.
There we go. I made a tree.
Yay!
It looks like a different tree depending on what side you're looking at. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Wait. We want an actor. Well, I'll just copy the actor gameplay tags.
There we go.
Oh.
This is gonna be a nightmare.
Before I do this, I wanna
I
literally
mean-
make a duplicate version of this.
This is gonna be so fun. You gotta do the mental manipulation.
Mental manipulation.
Wow. Oh wow, I can't wait to put this in Unreal.
Uh-oh. If you don't want to do that yet, you don't have to.
I can't wait.
Wow.
I'm so
Can I see this thing?
excited. Which thing?
I just want to give me a full look around.
Okay, hold on. Something weird's going on here. Whatever. I'll just ignore that for now. So this is the tree.
I love this.
Ooh, that looks
That really fits. I think that.
it's all mangled.
That really fits the
The thing.
area.
Yeah. The mangled look.
Yeah. I like how this fits the aesthetic of the area.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's got the art too. Oh, that's so cool, sweetheart.
That's so cool, sweetheart.
That's cool. That's so cool, sweetheart.
So cool, sweetheart.
You,
Thank you.
I know. Are you repeating me because you think the way I said it is cool, and you're like, I like that. I'm gonna repeat it.
I'm just mindlessly doing it.
Hmm.
But sure, that's a good way.
Yeah. Okay.
Ads are in progress. Okay. Well, actually,
What are we? Oh, we're looking for
something's
market
up.
place, and now we want this. I'm gonna make a copy version of it.
Hello. There. Now, oh, sorry, Chat. Forgive me. Okay, now mic's in the right position.
So what about this? Original.
I did one tree. How many hours did it take me to do? It took me 6 hours to do one tree.
You are learning. You are learning, sweetheart.
Disappointing.
You are learning.
I was learning.
That's amazing.
Wow. It's
Sweetheart.
amazing.
I think that's really
It's
great.
amazing how long it took.
hopefully it doesn't mess with something by putting it in that folder. I don't think it should. Should be fine. Well, either way,
Shut down. Yeah.
I have done the thing. Okay.
Shut down.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I am now back up to it. I'm back up to pretty much as far as I know. Everything in the switch over from 5.4 to 5.5
Yeah.
is working. It's fixed. As far as I know, with everything pretty much working that I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Question is, I'm now working on replication, but do you want me to get the replication stuff working first, or before we create this project where, not create, but like share the project so that it's on both our machines perfectly the same, and then figuring out what to do so that we have the same
Can you
version
start
always?
over? What was the question?
Okay, sorry. So, for working on the same project with the same settings and everything,
Yeah.
and being able to literally watch each other in the world building it,
Mhm.
we want to set that up, right? At some point.
Yeah.
And we want to,
Obviously.
because it would be really useful and helpful for us, especially when we get to that phase.
We can set it up next Wednesday.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
just wondering, when do you think would be good to do that? Okay, Wednesday? All right.
Yeah. Because, well, we don't really have time to do it any other day.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was mainly asking. Oh, by the way, hi,
Oh, wait.
Azure,
Next
welcome.
Wednesday is Christmas, though.
Oh,
So we probably won't have time then either. Are you doing Don't Worry Wednesday the next day or no? Skipping it?
we're
Yeah, you're
skipping
skipping it. So that means that we can probably do it on Thursday.
it. Okay. Great. And we'll do that regardless of however far I am with this stuff, the replication and stuff. The only thing that I'm thinking right now is that this plugin, I'm editing the source files for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how necessarily to send that over to you, but I can send it to you and then you put it in your
Yeah.
plugins folder on
Yeah.
your machine, and then that'll be fine. That'll work just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll just be a bit manual. But that's
Do you
fine.
think I should do all the PCG stuff next week? Like when, because I don't want to reset that up again
Yeah.
next time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I want it to
Yeah.
be a one-time thing.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I shouldn't put anything in the engine until next week. Which is fine, I could just model a bunch of stuff. What do you think?
I think I agree completely.
Mm.
The only thing that I think right now
Yeah.
is you might want to give it a small attempt to figure out
If it's gonna work.
it will work, but figuring out because you don't want to build let's say 6 whole meshes and figure out each one of them has this one thing that's wrong with them, and you would have known that
Yeah.
if you had actually set it up in the first place. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I know what
Do
you're
you
saying.
think there's anything that would meet that?
Probably. I have no idea. I mean,
Okay.
really. Can't really tell these things until you try.
Yeah.
But the answer is probably.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want to give it an attempt, but of course that's setting it up.
But
But
I
then
mean,
again,
I could just
You can
make
send
the
that.
attempt next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We'll make that attempt after we get our stuff set up.
Yeah. I
That
guess
we're
so.
in one file again.
Let me see how this works. Oops. Let me see if I can just stick this on this tree and how it will look. Let's just stick this on here. Hmm.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's
like that.
Yeah, each of these branches is supposed to just be able to be stuck on any tree
And work, yeah.
and just work.
I like that.
But I'll have to make them all in the thing. Now these trees are a little dark looking,
Yeah.
which is fine. Wasn't really my intention, but we do actually need dark twisted trees for at least one of the sides or whatever.
Like,
Yeah, probably this side, right?
yeah.
I don't know.
But you know what? Even if they're kind of gnarly,
Yeah.
once you deck them out with beautiful leaves, let's say,
Yeah.
they might be really pretty.
You know what? You're probably right. I hope
Maybe
you're
there
right.
should be like an orange moss going on there or something.
So I was thinking for the moss and stuff, that will also be PCG'd.
Yeah.
Like, for example,
love
like
that.
this.
Yeah.
Like, maybe I can just PCG it onto each one,
would
kind
love
of
that so
quote unquote randomly. Like, just paint it on in random places.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. I don't know if that's possible, but I'd like for it to be possible.
Well,
Because
I imagine you can just apply, like,
I don't want to apply the same texture to every tree.
no.
Yeah.
Instead of necessarily, just like you're spawning in the branches, do that with the moss, and so you'll have clumps of moss that are just
Yeah.
randomized,
Yeah.
rather than trying to make randomized textures.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I would.
Yeah. So there will be a texture underneath the moss that you can't see.
It's like, yeah,
covered
there'll
up,
be
but it's
spawn points on the tree where
Mhm.
that will spawn in.
good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. What?
If you did that,
Yeah.
we could, whether we want to or not,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't be hard, I think.
Yeah.
It would be a day. It would be a day of figuring out how to do it, and that's just one day, and
Okay.
it's fun. For
What is
me,
it?
I would be the one doing it.
Okay, what is it?
If people whack the tree, whether
Yeah.
on purpose or accident, some of the moss falls off onto the ground.
So
Like,
yeah,
so
we
there'd be
wouldn't
something-
have to make it literally fall off, but just play an animation of like moss falling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want it to actually fall because I just feel like no
Well,
one would notice.
I was just saying, if it fell off onto the ground as its own little asset,
Yeah.
the tree underneath would still show like it's supposed to. So it's kind of like, it gives you that added benefit, and instead of having to retexture it, you actually just apply the mesh on top of it that is a moss. And when people hit the tree, like, because you'd never know that there's a texture under it. But if you hit the tree and then it falls off, you'd be like, oh, there is actually a whole texture under it. Not that we need people to know that, but it was just an idea that came to my mind. Cause
I think it would be nice to play an animation, like when you hit the tree, like stuff flies off it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. But I think that whole thing, I mean, sure, as long as it's not too bad on the performance.
Yeah.
That's ultimately what it boils down to, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm only gonna make the rest of the trunks now. I'm not gonna place anything anywhere because I'm gonna have to do that in the PCG thing anyway, so it'd be a waste of time to
Okay.
do all that.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. I'm glad I brought that up then,
Yeah,
at that very moment.
yeah. Okay, so I'll go root 1, root 2. There I should say Revelite, root 1. Oh, maybe tree, root 1.
The attribute.
Revelite, tree, root 2. Revelite, tree, branch 1.
Associated with
Tree, branch 2. Tree, branch 3. Tree, branch 4. Tree, branch 5.
help
Tree, branch 6. Tree, branch 7.
do a
Tree, branch 8. Tree, branch 9. Tree, branch 10. the right tree.
Tags set up. Okay, the tags cover a wide variety of what do you call those? The tags cover a wide variety of they cover a wide variety, such as
we're getting close, yeah.
tagging, such as helping the aliens know if something is a player character in AI. What faction is that AI is on? Faction that AI is on. So the AIs know who to attack and whether they receive them and damaged or if they're damaged. It also includes all of the states such as if someone is idle, jumping, dashing, jumping, dashing, attacking, etc. Also includes the tags to know which abilities are currently active or inactive. Lucian, we have to head out here soon, but I really enjoyed today's stream. Aw, thank
See
you,
you,
Lucian. I hope you two have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Lucian. You said soon, so maybe that's not immediate, but if you have time, will you tell us what you enjoyed about today's stream?
Yeah, what did you enjoy about today's stream?
By the way, hi again, Azure. Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, sorry, right now I'm just kind of documenting what my plans are, because I'm going to have to figure out what every single variable and structure and everything is doing out of this module one at a time, and decide how it's meant to be playing with the server or the player or whatever. Figure out how I want to replicate it. It's a long process. It's going to be a long process, so I'm documenting right now. Kind of. With the Tempest module, the tags are covered in wide varieties, such as helping engine know if something's a player character or an AI, and what faction that AI is on. Is in the other AIs know who able to attack and nick their. Even able to be damaged. It also includes all of the stage, such as if someone is idle, jumping, dashing, attacking. Includes tags to know which abilities are currently active or inactive. Passives. Which passives are active or inactive. Lucian says, "Oh, I always enjoy hanging out and chatting with everyone. I've also really been liking the special segments." Aw, great! I'm happy to hear
Great.
that.
That's wonderful.
That's great.
So glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that
Thank you, Lucian.
they're working.
I appreciate that. We appreciate that.
Yes.
Let's go back over here. Let's look for. Oops. Also in the class. Let's go to tags. Okay, what do we have in here?
That's a pretty nice tree. Doesn't look like a tree, but it will when it has branches.
Okay. Attributes. Type power. Okay. Okay. Attributes such as attack power, mana, stamina. Defense, mana, stamina. Okay, what else do we have in here? So Blackboard data for AI. Okay, what else? AIM. Oh, right. States. Statistics. Count. Okay. Traces. Okay. Traces. Weapon. Oops. Weapon types. Okay, weapon types. What else we got? Okay. Okay. Okay, so traces, weapon types, camera. Okay, traces, weapon types. Camera modes. And what else? pretty much a tag for everything. That's good to know. So from this, I believe this needs replication because it's info and every character to interact with Hi there, Matthew. Hi there,
Welcome,
Matthew-chan.
Matthew-chan. Welcome. How you doing today?
Yeah. How are you? Sean? How do you say the Q-I-A-N? Matthew?
Sean?
Sean? So from this, I believe needs replication in a way that every player has access to every other player's active game tag, but the server never, but the game, but the code never fails to apply
Doing good? That's great. Yeah, Christmas time is right around the corner very soon. All excited. Did we say hello to Azure?
Yeah, I did.
Hi, Azure. I said it in my mind.
That's what I did with Matthew, and then I was like, nope, I have to say that out loud. Hold on. Stop what I'm typing, actually say hi, then continue typing.
Matthew says, don't know how to explain it. Hey, that's understandable.
Yeah. I don't really know how to explain it. That's fine, yeah. It's almost Christmas, yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing some gifts for Christmas. Trading gifts? Is that a specific thing, or?
I suppose we're technically trading.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Because trading implies that you're expecting something.
Powder Cow, hi.
Right?
Thank you for sponsoring us.
Welcome,
oh my gosh, Powder
Powder
Coder.
Cow.
Welcome. Code, yeah. Sort of.
Powder Coder, welcome.
I have to hard code a bunch of replication stuff. So I'm in the C++ and
Powder Coder.
replication being online stuff. Taking the game from single player to co-op. And I'm just starting. I haven't even began to put down the first layer of alteration to this
Altercation. Oh my goodness, right? It is an altercation.
It will be an altercation at first, and then eventually over time it will be an alteration. Yeah. You said, well, I guess trading is a weird word for it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yes, we'll be
Exchanging.
exchanging. We'll be giving gifts to
We'll
each
be
other.
giving gifts.
Poder Coder.
Wow, Poder Coder.
Whoa. Thank you.
you.
Congratulations, Jinghai, Nazul64, Zash,
Welcome.
Kawaii
Congratulations.
Mao, Papa Switch X89, Crimsonite 14,
Wow.
Strategy Member.
I never
and
even heard
Valley
of
of the
these
Lost
people.
29.
Wow, congratulations.
We have a lot of people that we don't know, like
Welcome,
hiding and
everyone. Welcome, lurkers.
Welcome, lurkers. Congratulations, lurkers.
Thank you, Potter Cow. We love you.
We love you.
We
Thank you.
love
Thank
Potter
you.
Cow.
You're good to us. You're too good to us. Thank you.
Thank you, Potter Cow. We love her dearly.
Yeah.
Much love. Potter Coder, what are
Hey,
you
now-
doing this Christmas
Now we'll
season?
no longer be in debt due to Christmas.
Yeah, now we're no longer in debt for giving everyone Christmas presents.
Yay!
Yay! Photocoder out here saving the day.
Also, yeah.
Thanks, Photocoder.
Also, the code never fails, but-
You're so funny, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Surprising each other, yeah. Giving gifts is the word for
Yeah.
sure.
Exchanging, gift exchange is. I don't know what that is, but I think that's
you're
what you were speaking of. But at the same time, when I say
Yeah.
it out loud, I'm like, that doesn't sound.
Very Christmassy.
Yeah.
Well, it's just that
exchange.
with Christmas,
Right.
you're not really giving gifts necessarily to expect them back. Well, you're not supposed to do that anyway.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Even though you might know you're getting gifts, you're
Mm.
supposed to give gifts because they're gifts.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
getting paid to work extra on Christmas Eve? Well, that's nice.
Wow.
I mean, it's nice that they pay you extra. I'm sorry you have to work on Christmas Eve, though. How do you feel
Yeah.
about it?
Protocol.
Some people are happy to do that.
I would probably be one of those people if it wasn't.
We probably will be working on Christmas Eve, let's be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
Oh, no, we will.
Hmm.
Now that I think about it. Well, I don't know. Is that against our religion? Are we not supposed to work on
It
Christmas?
won't be a Sunday. But actually,
it is
Christmas is a day.
Christmas.
Christmas is technically. Wait, you said Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're
When-
right. Well, it depends how you want to take it. The question is, does the day start on the eve? Do we
Yeah.
follow that rule, where the day starts on the eve, or do we follow the rule of the day is from 12 o'clock to 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
And yeah. But anyhow,
We'll do some prayers.
yeah. Well, so on Christmas Day,
Yeah.
that's a holy day.
Holy days.
So that's why we call them holy days.
Holidays.
Holiday is literally
Say
holy day.
days.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, some people avoid saying Merry Christmas
Mm-hmm.
in favor of saying Happy Holidays.
But that's kind of funny.
But it's
because-
funny because you're still
holy
saying
day.
it's a holy day.
Yeah, you're saying you're really saying it's a holy day.
Anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Didn't think of
I
that.
don't know. I don't know if it's actually a holy day or if I'm just taking it that way.
No, it is. You got it. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right, sweetheart. You don't have to second guess it. That's right.
Okay. I never really heard it. I just kind of made the assumption, I
Yeah,
guess.
no, it is.
Okay.
Well, I usually do Secret Santa, so we're pretty much just exchanging. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, fair. I
Mhm.
mean, you kind of know you're gonna get stuff for Christmas, but you
Mhm.
don't necessarily know if you're gonna get what you give, right?
Of course.
Right? So,
Hmm. So, Poder Coder is. They said it's fine. I'm working at a church.
oh,
Cool.
well then.
They somewhat volunteered. They put volunteered in quotes. Did someone volunteer you? Did someone say, we need a sound technician?
we need
and then you're
we
like,
need
yeah.
a coder.
You mean me, right? And
You
they're
need
like,
a poder coder.
yeah.
Everyone needs poder.
And you're like, okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. Well, that's very kind.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I
You
know
should
they.
tell them that you need to get a day off because
Ye-
it's just trying to celebrate Christ.
They said I'm the director. Oh, you're actually the director.
The director of the church?
Are you like of
Dang.
what? Yeah.
How
What
does
does that
that work?
imply? What does that job title imply? I swear Christmas is like 5 p.m. Christmas Eve to 5 p.m. Christmas Day. Because
Yeah.
like by dinner time Christmas Day, it feels like it's already over. Fair. Yeah, no. That's about right. I'm gonna open up this treasure chest for you.
Treasure
Wow.
chest? Oh my god,
Choo-choo.
treasure chest! Oh my goodness.
That is an emoji or emoticon of some sort.
Every time photo
Oh my gosh. Of production.
Every time photo coda comes in.
We get a new emote.
Yeah, and it's like the funniest thing.
I know. What a look.
My
What on
gosh.
earth is it?
You know what, actually? You know what it reminds me of?
By the way, Bummy, I'm sorry you have to work on Christmas Eve. Yeah, what does it remind you
I
of?
thought Bummy already went to bed. Bummy!
No, they have to work Christmas Eve, they said.
No, I thought Bummy went to bed
Mm-mm,
like
no.
50 years ago.
No, Bummy, remember Bummy just woke up. It's their morning, well, afternoon now.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you, Poder Coder. So you were saying, what does it remind you of?
Okay, you know how we're in this tea shop
Okay.
a really long time ago, like almost 2 years ago.
Okay.
Okay, we're in this tea shop, and we were trying to get these little tea infusers.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
I
about.
remember that now.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're trying to get tea infusers, and they only had one thing that was like kind of like godly related, and it was this baby angel on a disco ball.
Yes, I got it. I ended up getting that.
Yup, that's
what it
it.
reminds you of. Yeah, I get it.
That's what that
Oh my
reminds
gosh,
me of.
Poder Coder, look at all those.
Oh my goodness, Poder Coder's on a roll.
Wow.
Poder Coder, do you
Oh.
like my tree? Hold on, I'll show you my tree in a second. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wait, hold
What?
on. Something's wrong here. Hold on. Oh. Did I do it? Oh, wow, look at all those branches.
Whoa.
Look at all those twiny details. Oh wait, my head's in the way. Hold on. Wow, look at all that. Amazing. A
All that
plus.
beautifulness.
A plus to me.
All the
Yes.
hype emotes I got. I like the curly branches.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're putting it in our forest. Anyways. Well, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Whew. Well, that's very cool. Oh, stay hydrated. Oh, but it was Poder Coda. Okay. Sweetheart,
Okay.
have a sippy sip. Thank you, Poder, for looking after us, taking care of us so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Poder Coda's keeping us alive right now.
Mm-hmm.
Very caring of you, Poder
Yes.
Coder. Do you read that was wrecked from the start? Well, what was glorious? Alive is good. Y'all are fun. We're so fun, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Thank you, Poder Coder.
Thank you.
And anytime I doubt my funness, I will look back and remember your message.
Aww.
And I'll think, yeah, I'm fun.
Yeah.
I'm not boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need.
You tell him, sweetheart.
I will. Life is good. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with being alive.
I like being alive.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I rate it like a
Be alive. That's an old song.
10 out of 10. Born to be alive. Cause we're born.
I'm born to be alive. Wait.
Born to be alive.
Oh, look, there's another disco ball. I used to have that one. The haha ball.
Bubble?
Yeah, it's right here on my screen.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's
I actually
funny.
used to have that one. That one's from years and years and years and years ago.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Powder coater, a powder coater, powder coater, powder coater, powder coater, powder coater. Powder coater. Powder coater, have a good time. Powder coater.
Powder coater sleeps tonight.
Yes.
Maybe the powder coater sleeps
I
tonight.
hope powder coater gets some sleep tonight.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. This is maybe. Yeah, no, I hope so.
Maybe. Powder
It's
coater.
better.
But right now, I swear. Goodness gracious. The score is. Okay, where are we? Rick didn't meet them. I'm busy and I have 4 wines and a sake next to me. What do you
Whoa!
mean?
Hi, Neko Ruby.
Hi, Neko. What do you mean? I'm busy what? Are you gonna drink all that now?
I'm busy, and I have 4 wines and a sake next to me. Do you think the wines and sake are gonna help keep you awake? Because from what I understand, too much of that will put you out.
Well, it puts me out personally. I don't know. Other people might not. Yes.
Like-
He says yes.
I did say too much. Too much will put you out.
Puts you out.
Mm-hmm. Ruby Rose.
What?
They said I got wasted on Wednesday, so I feel
What
that.
is Ruby Rose wasted?
Mm-hmm. That's wasteful.
Oh my goodness.
Don't be wasteful.
Why would you get wasted?
Don't worry, I got caffeine as well. Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh,
That's all we need. Caffeine and alcohol. That's a good mix.
oh, for goodness sake.
Oh my goodness.
We gotta look after all of you. Okay.
Okay. Replicate. Add your gameplay text. Add the replicated specifier to add your gameplay text property. This enables Unreal's built-in replication system to sync the state of the tag container across the network. Great. So let's see. We're gonna edit this right here. We're gonna make it
I was lit.
replicated.
Lit? What's that even mean? My goodness, Neko.
Neko. Don't play with fire, especially if you're wasteful.
That is a fire hazard.
Yeah.
Neko is dangerous.
Alcohol is a fire hazard. Don't play with lit stuff around alcohol.
Have
Is
fun
that how
at
you say
your
it?
meeting.
Alcohol?
Powder coater wishing you much love.
Yeah. Okay. Enjoy your meeting. I hope you enjoy it. Just realized I have a cherry coke with me and a bottle of vodka.
A vodka?
Vodka. From Wednesday, sitting next to me. Tempting. Wait, how old's the cherry Coke? I didn't waste anything. I finished it all. I thought you said you got wasted. You said you got wasted. On Wednesday. You were wasteful of yourself.
Oh no.
Your judgment was wasted. You lose your judgment when you're wasted. That's everybody knows that.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry,
Sweetheart.
I'm not trying to pick on you, Ruby.
No,
You're totally
we
fine.
drink alcohol. We're alcoholics.
We're not alcoholics.
We're not.
Yeah. Ew, that's disgusting.
What?
Read what they said. What? Why would you? That's disgusting,
You're not
Ruby
supposed
Rose.
to eat that.
You're
Ruby.
not supposed to eat that. No. Bad, Ruby Rose. No poo poo pee pee on your face.
We did not.
Gross.
Listen, we did not accept that in our street.
Mm-hmm.
We banned that, remember?
Yeah.
Were you there for that?
I
It's
was.
just saying you guys are what's saying what? Everyone does this?
Jeez. Yeah, jeez. What are you saying? This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Do you have any other phrases we can mess up? Any other ways of saying these things? It's like I'm making a constant dad joke here. Sorry about that, Ruby Rose. I love you. Thanks for enduring us and enduring.
Enduring our endurance.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
I got blitzed. No.
What is a blizz? Wait, I know what that's from. Wait, blitz.
Uh-huh.
It's like a dance song. Do the something blitz. What is that?
Blitz is
Do the something blitz. No?
hold on. I believe it means fast and repetitive. Blitz definition.
Do the blitz. What is that song?
An intensive or sudden military attack.
Military.
A sudden concentrated effort to deal with something. Attack or
Oh,
seriously
I know
damage
what it
a
is. The
place.
ballroom blitz.
Yeah, ballroom blitz.
It's the ballroom
In a
blitz.
blitz. To process food in an electric mixing machine. I never heard of that one. So basically what
Sweetheart,
you're saying
like my
is
treat.
you're basically saying you
Got electrocuted by the military.
by the
And then you ate poop. That's
that's
a decision.
that's one
That was
decision.
your
That was several
decision.
decisions to make. Joining the drink party. Vodka has been added to your cherry Coke. That's so funny. I hope you enjoy it.
Nice.
I like cherry Coke, but I like making my own.
Mommy, you like my tree? This is all my trees combined
All of your
into
trees combined into a
a mess.
mesh, but it's its own arc.
It's a mess. Huh? Get it?
It's a mess.
It's a mess. Huh? Get it?
It's a monster mesh. It's a mesh.
It's
It's
a
a
monster
Graveyard mesh.
splash.
Yeah.
Wow, I only was meant to do like 6, but I did so much more than 6.
Way to go. I don't know. I never found homemade cherry Coke recipe that I liked. Oh, this is Coca-Cola's cherry Coke. Yeah. So for me, I've only made like a cherry Coke. Well, I can't say I actually ever made cherry Coke. I made my own vanilla Coke, and that was really good. And then I also made my own version of my own Coca-Cola that's really good. So basically, you just take Coca-Cola and you add
The monster mash.
some things that you probably don't have. Okay? I'll start with the things you probably do have. Start with the Coca-Cola, basic. Add in a little bit of vanilla extract. Add in a little bit of almond extract. The almond extract is going to make it taste like cherry Coke. Okay? You probably have those things. Next, you probably don't have these things. You add in a small pinch of ground
Happiness.
yes, ground up happiness. It sounds like all right, it's all ground up, little chunks of happiness.
right? No. Little ground up grains of paradise. Again, I don't think you have grains of paradise.
That's so good. I love
Malepi.
grains of paradise.
Malepi is basically
Edible. Edible what?
I got edibles. Yeah, no, not that. Ground up malepi or malebi or however you want to say it because it's different in different countries. Anyways, it's the pit of it's a certain edible cherry pit that exists in the world, and you grind that up with the grains of paradise, and then you put a little tiniest drop of lime oil into your Coca-Cola. And that's it. That's the recipe. So
Lime oil.
vanilla extract, almond extract, grains of paradise, lime oil, and malepi. And this Coke, if you have it, trust me, you'll love it and you'll be like, I want all my Coke to taste like this. It's so good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, generally nobody owns
Grains of paradise.
vanilla, or sorry, a lot of people own vanilla extract. Some people own almond extract, but not very many people own malepi, grains of paradise, or lime oil. Oh, there's none of that. We don't put that stuff.
That was in the olden days.
That's the old version. I use the new version of the Coke where they take where they just don't add that part. You're so funny, Ramirez. You've never heard of Grain of Paradise? Yeah, most people haven't. Look it up. It's quite interesting. Grains of Paradise. It's not a grain, by the way. So,
Kind of looks
well,
like a grain.
it looks like one, but it's not one. In fact, it's more closely, you could say, like a pomegranate. But it's not. It's not a pomegranate.
It's the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash.
Okay.
It's a graveyard smash.
Okay, so where was I? A replicated, blueprint right. Yeah. Edit anywhere, yes. Terminalization, gameplay, tag, actor tags. Great. Solid. I'm just gonna copy this and put it same way. New property. Okay, save and save. Next, let's go to the C. Implement. So now this one's the hard part. Implement get lifetime replicated props. Application to work. Unreal Engine needs you to explicify which properties.
Explicify.
Explicify.
Explicify?
Well, it says explicitly specify, but I added them together.
You know what?
Explicify.
That's better.
Yeah.
Explicify sounds
I
good.
just made my own word out of two words,
I
and
like
it
it.
basically means the same thing. It's obvious.
Obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I like that.
Explicitly specify is the same as explicifying.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
It's good.
For Unreal, so for replication to work, Unreal Engine needs you to explicify which properties should be replicated. This is done in get lifetime replicated props. The function, and to put that in both the CPU files, yes. Okay, so now we have to include a net Unreal Network.h into the CPPs. So include
Into the CPPs.
what we want is net / Unreal Network. Okay. H. Now we're gonna have to go to. I guess I could add it right to the top. No, default. Called when the game spawns. Called every frame. I'll put it right here. Okay. I'm just gonna title this. Wait, what was it suggesting? No.
replication. I'm just gonna do that.
I wonder how many polygons a tree should have. How many polygons tree Unreal Engine
Get
5?
lifetime replicated props.
Simple prop.
Array of lifetime property and out lifetime properties. Constant. Right, perfect. And from here, we're going to add our brackets. Let's see, this should be, we've got a super, get lifetime replicated props. Out lifetime, yes, exactly. Let's do it. Do lifetime. It knows exactly what I want. A template-based character.
You know what? We need to buy like a potato computer so
To
we
make
can.
sure it's working. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
thought the same thing.
I
We
was
could do
like,
it on a laptop or something.
yeah, because I'm thinking, I don't know how far I should take it.
The smoothness.
Yeah.
Prop. Lifetime. A tempest-based character. Actor gameplay tags, right? And that's. Let's just double check. Okay. Do we have that in here? Okay, I might have typed that in. Okay, let's go into here. Let's just double check. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Internationally
And
recognized.
that's good. So now we're going to go to the base actor and we're going to apply the same method. So this is the tick.
Come flash on. Stylus. Gone. Drop down. Yeah.
Alright.
Like an icon.
Okay. Tempest, skyline, yes. Props, out, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Const, perfect. Oops. And let's from here another super. It's basically going to be the same thing. Do gameplay tags. Perfect. Now this should be done correctly. Okay. Let's just double check. Replicates.
Yeah.
Basically the same, but let's just double check.
How do I get rid of this collision mesh?
Okay.
Get rid of
Now 3. Control how tags are applied. It's important to ensure that only the intended actors or components are affected when a tag is added. Yes. You must enforce this behavior via server checks and validate ownership. Right. Tags should only be applied or modified in a way that respects network authority. So, create server logged add tag and remove tag functions. These functions allow the server to apply tags reliably. They update the tag container to ensure the changes replicate to all clients. Ah, yeah. Okay, but what do we have currently? I believe, yeah, but it's already overriding. Get on gameplay tags. It's overriding. Right. That's good. That's also overriding. That's good though. Hi, Red Dark.
Welcome, Red
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. How are you doing today?
Yeah, how are you? Sorry if you've been there a while. I'm really focusing hard.
Yes, me too. I get that.
Mm-hmm. You're doing just fine. Okay, good. Just fine. You excited
What
for
are you
the
up to?
coming holidays? Yeah, what are you up to? Did you do anything interesting recently? At this part, I'm not sure how. Because I think. Let's find out. So let's see. Input tag, container input tag, asset interface. Trying to implement your ULA into your game, but I don't know how to LUA it yourself. Oh, LUA is an interesting one. I've done some, very little bit. It's a weird scripting language, and I don't really. It does. Me and LUA have never really gotten along that well. I was gonna say that.
Yeah, sorry we can't be of much help.
I've worked a very tiny amount, and I'm like, it feels so limiting, and like you can't do stuff you want to do.
There's ads.
Yeah, Lua. Yeah, that's right. A lot of people say Lua.
There's ads.
Oh, bummer.
Sorry, guys.
So let's go to the .h. Let's go. So.
Sweetheart,
Mm-hmm.
how do I get rid of the collision blocks around this object? I want to go under it, through it, but I can't.
Did you just put the mesh in?
Yeah. I just put it in like that.
Just put it directly in.
Yeah. Why?
That didn't. I'm gonna have to be honest. I haven't a clue.
Okay.
I don't know why
I'll
the
just.
your meshes that you're putting in act as giant squares.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it in a foliage type. Even though I don't necessarily want to do that.
Yeah, Lua.
Ah! It's way too many.
Functions apply tags reliably. Guessing they're. So public
I just want
protected.
one. There we go.
Public, private.
There we go. Now I go through it because it's a. It thinks it's a foliage.
Oh yeah, so you can walk right through it, but you can walk under it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna look really cool.
Do you think it's a good size or?
I do think that's a good size.
Well, I think this is.
I think maybe it could be. It's a good size, as small as I'm willing to go. Well, yeah. I mean, I would be willing to go one little bit smaller so your head perfectly fits through, but really, I think this is as small as we should go.
Okay.
And we should only go up from here.
Okay. I don't like how it spawns two at a time. Ugh. Ah. Huh. 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 Obviously, I'm not gonna be doing it this way.
Yes, it's okay. I get it.
Here's some other sizes.
Using Moonsharp or something. Who's who and which screen is whose. Oh, I'm on the left.
I'm on the
bunny.
right. I'm the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
Nope.
What about this?
Oh, that's great.
Why is the camera's like in the ground? The
I don't
camera's
know.
so bad.
I didn't set this one up. That's just the base.
Yeah. Hold on. If I do this, might be better. Nope. That's not better, but hey.
Yeah.
These are way too big.
I think it's a little bit okay if they're that big, but I don't want very many that big. Like, I feel like
Maybe the
From
trunks
far
just need to
away-
be thinner.
from far away it will look cooler
Hmm.
if they're big. Well,
Yeah.
not necessarily, but yeah.
Maybe the trunks need to be thinner.
I kind of like it. I don't mind a thick,
Okay.
thick trunk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, clearly they need to be a little different. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And sorry, Red Dark. I was saying something, but I don't know if the ads cut you out. But yeah, the LUA or the Lua. I'm not familiar with it. I did a little bit of it, and I didn't care for it. Like back, 15 or so years ago, or more actually. I didn't know what I was doing, but I had a hard time with it. Okay.
Nice. Oh, interesting. Huh. Didn't notice I did that. How do I see my FPS?
Frames per second? I don't know. There is a debug. Type slash. Sorry, not slash. I'm going to say press the tilde button and then type show space debug. Did that?
No, that nothing
It shows
happened.
something.
Oh well. I just wanted to see if it would lag my computer, or, I'm sorry, wrong word. How it would affect the frame rate to have this many grass. But I think we're gonna have to do that thing where grass loads in as you
Yeah.
get closer.
Yeah, I think that's smart. I see. What have you used LUA for? It was for a old game called Ragnarok Online. It was an MMORPG. And the LUA was the scripting language that was open to public for them to create their own little AI scripts for their pets, a specific type of pet. And I didn't get into it too much because I liked controlling my pet manually, because you could control your character and your pet at the same time, and no one did it because it was extremely challenging and hard and somewhat unresponsive. But I learned how to do it really, really well. Probably one of the only players that ever did. And it was very rewarding. In fact, I became on this. There was only one class in the game that had that, and I was able to utilize strategies by getting my monster, or sorry, my little pet to run somewhere during fighting monsters or fighting other players, and then right before getting hit with a big attack, I'd swap locations, and so my pet would take the damage and then basically would die, but instead of me dying, my pet would die, and then I'd resurrect it right away, and then it would spawn next to me, which was away from everybody else, and it kind of allowed me to hop in, hop out, take avert damage and stuff like that. It was really, really cool, and one of my favorite things. to do because no one else, well, no one else was able to do it really that well because they were so clunky and hard to use.
Nice.
And it's hard because you're controlling, you only have one mouse and set of buttons, and you're trying to control two things very separately with their own skills and everything all at the same time. And it's very, very overwhelming.
Thank you for
was fun.
following.
Hmm.
Let's see. Thank you, Cairo Mia, for following. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I guess I'll just go back to fixing me trees.
That's a great question. The placement of public protected, yes, depends on the intended accessibility for these specific server add tag and server remove tag functions. Place them in public. Following is true. These functions will be called externally, such as by other classes, blueprint scripts, or components. For example, you might want to allow abilities, AI logic, and other player controller code to update tags on the character. Right, so it is public. If you want to restrict access and ensure they are only called within the class of or its subclasses, place them in protected. Okay. However, avoid placing the function in the private sections unless the function's logic will never be triggered directly. It's only one difference outside of its class. Private functions are much less accessible, meaning even blueprints or subclasses cannot call them unless explicitly allowed. For this case, yeah, I think we want public. Since managing tags is likely an action that other parts of your code base need to access, you should place them in public, right? This lets you external subsystems handle tag action removal when necessary, which is exactly what we want. Great. Okay. Let's resume my lesson. I'm learning.
Good job, sweetheart.
Thank you. Okay, public. We're gonna go replication. Okay. I'm documenting everything like a good little coder.
A good coder.
A good little coder.
Good job, sweetheart.
Thank you. So we want, actually, okay, function to add a tag safely. Sure. Function server reliable with validation. Let's void, lowercase void server add gameplay tag. Add gameplay tag to add. think I like that. Function remove. Yes. Perfect. To remove. Beautiful. However, for this instance, let's see.
I can see now.
Okay.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
Let's go to save. And we need where are we? Replication. So now we need wait. Void Agilist a tempest base character server add gameplay tag gameplay tag implementation F gameplay tag yeah it should be wait. Well, yes and no. We'll do it. Gameplay tag underscore implementation. F gameplay tag. What I want here, no. I don't want that. Implementation, I want const. F gameplay tag and tag.
Christmas is you. All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere.
Okay. So we want to add
I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know.
exists.
I wish come true.
If
Christmas
gameplay
is you.
tags dot hashtag new tag yes.
See you outside. Have fun at your anime convention.
Ooh yes,
That's so
enjoy yourself.
exciting. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Cool. A tempest base character server add gameplay tag underscore validate const F game tag and new tag. That's perfect. I hope. Yes. Essentially, if return true. But let's. Wait. Okay, so
wow.
Did I do this right? We have the
Why is Cyberlink acting like a a virus? It's 'cause we're like doing pop-ups and stuff. I mean, the same with
What's
Unreal
Cyberlink?
Engine does. Oh, it's the video editor we used to use.
Oh
Remember
yeah.
that?
Got it. Yes, it does. The bottom right.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
It is.
Wow.
Optionally validate if the tag.
It's like the
is
perfect
on.
reason to uninstall.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. They made a choice. Okay, Bun. I'm kind of hungry.
Mm-hmm.
What should I make? More brisket.
Yeah, go for it.
Really?
If you want.
It'll take forever.
Oh.
I'll do it. Hey, at least everything's set up, I guess.
Is this oh, okay. Yes, and the bool just validates it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do void here. And we're gonna do a tempest character. So removal, yes. Tag implementation, const f gameplay tag. Tag to remove. Perfect. Now let's only remove if the tag exists, and then if after input has tag to remove. Right. Perfect. Let's how do you have a tag to remove? Perfect. I'm gonna close. If I go like this, no, it doesn't work. No, okay. Okay. Yep, right, done. Alright. Last one, and this should be the pool, the same as the last, basically. And oops. Move, validate, constant, tag to remove. And then essentially we're just gonna and validate the tag is allowed. Yep. Turn true and just close. Perfect. Now adding is allowed. There we go. If removing the tag is allowed. Okay. Is that an AI autofill for the code? Yeah, basically, sorta. I'm using Rider, and what Rider does is it has an internal artificial intelligence that's picking up sort of what I'm trying to do, and it makes suggestions. So, like right now, I have nothing I'm trying to do, but it's like, hey, the next thing you're trying, like, the next thing, you just made the server, right here, just made this server function, which is all of this for adding and removing tags. Now it's going to suggest, well, it's not suggesting right now, but yeah, it suggests, oh, how about you do your stuff for the client? And I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. What do you suggest? Okay, well, I would suggest adding the client side of add and removal of tags. And so here it comes with void items, blah, 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 implementation for the creating of a new tag.
AI tells you what to do?
The AI is
I wish
suggesting.
I want an AI to tell me what to do.
I know.
I want it to tell
I
me.
watch you over there. I'm like,
It's like, oh my gosh, the decision making for the art is so horrible.
yeah, well, it's decision making. Well, yeah.
I want the AI to tell me what to do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetling. I have to
It'll be like,
do the same
okay,
things here.
make a game. The first important thing is like this asset first, then this one, then this one. I wish it could just put everything in order for me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, grass first, right. Then trees, yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then this. Then
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, right. All right, we're back here. So here, right inside of public, we want to function to add tag safely perfectly. So you function, we want the server reliable with validation, yes. We want void server add gameplay tag to add. Oh wait, nope. That's close, but that's not quite right. I'll autocomplete and fix it. So it makes a suggestion, right? But it doesn't know the names of everything exactly. So I have to make some changes, right? Which is what you'd expect. But it's doing good. It's really useful because it kind of sets you up, and for me it's making a huge difference because I mean this is actually in a lot of IDEs, a lot of coding engines. It kind of has a little bit of an autofill. It sort of knows that what you're after, or at least what you might be trying to do, so it just makes suggestions, which is super huge because it just makes it so much faster. And when I'm not that great of a coder, it puts things in the right order for me, so I don't have to like get the order wrong and figure out who knows where it went wrong. And yeah. Okay, so this is, where was I? So this is the add new tag, tag, and new tag. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now, new function. Oh wait, there. New function. I want to function to remove tag. Yes, exactly. Perfect. And close. Wait. Void server remove tag. Sorry, remove gameplay tag. Yep. F gameplay tag and tag to remove. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right, and now I go to the CPP. We go right here. I feel like this is exactly what I want already established over here. So I'm just gonna call the server. Oops, didn't mean to duplicate that. Need to copy it and then change some of the values here. We want this instead of this, that, this, and that. I think, right? Let's let me see here. Just double check. Tag annotation, constant of gameplay tag and new tag. Gameplay tags, hashtag, new tag. Yeah. Active gameplay tags, that tag. Tag and then retriever tag to remove. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Save these files. Now, Zori said, I'm very new to coding and I usually just have to ask ChatGPT, and it is often a struggle to explain to it what I want. Yeah, it's so true. That looks very helpful. Yeah. So you're learning? You're not doing any project that you're making money off of? I think it was Lucian who's in the chat with us, but they're not right now. They went to bed. They informed me this engine that I'm using, this IDE for coding, is called Rider. It's JetBrains Rider. JetBrains. Like this. Look up JetBrains. They have every kind of IDE, not just for C++ or C#, but like for like everything. And they currently just released you can now get any of their, well, not any, but a lot of their stuff for free. And it comes fully functional without having to pay anything unless you're actually using code to make money. And so that basically people could learn to use it and grow to like it and want to use it in the future, right? But I think it's the best IDE I've ever used. So if whatever you're using, I'd highly recommend just switching over to Rider, or sorry, not Rider, but JetBrains, whatever coding language you're using. But switch over to JetBrains because it's helpful. It's actually helpful to you. And they have things for anything. So like, let's say you're coding for a game in Unreal, or you're coding for a game in Unity or Godot or whatever. They have engines that are kind of meant to be paired up with those kinds of programs. So I highly suggest it. If you're probably using like Windows, Visual Studio and stuff like that, nothing wrong with that, but I really like Rider. And everybody I've talked to loves Rider. Everybody I talk to that's used Rider, they're like, yeah, I prefer that to anything else. So, highly recommend it. Incredibly helpful. All right. It's really helpful for learning too, because with some of the autofill, you're kind of like, oh, that's how you're supposed to type it out. Like, that's how the order of it. Oh, that makes sense, right? That's the word or function or name of that particular part that I was trying to do. Like, it can lead you the wrong direction, of course, because it is autofill, but yeah. I find it super helpful. Okay, handle changes on clients. Yes, that is the next step. So, got the server function. Next, we're gonna go and do the client side. Use replicated using. Okay. No. Replication for client. Client. We'll just call it that for now and then change it. So what we want is a not what it suggested. You want a U function. U function. Inside that we want replicated using, that's right. Using equals on rep. Oh, good to know. You're a student at WVU. WV University. What's WV stand for? For game design, so that will really help with my projects. Yeah, absolutely. 100,000% recommend. On rep. I think I'll just, well, do I want to do, let's see, what do we start with? Actor gameplay tags. We'll do that then. Actor gameplay tags. Whoop. Edit anywhere. Edit anywhere. Yeah, blueprint right, and category Tempest initialization. Perfect. F gameplay tag container. Actor gameplay tags. Replicated? I don't think so. Oh. If I just do actor gameplay tags, is it gonna error? I don't know. Will it be okay that this is named this? Oh, wait. Are we using on rep? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did I just U function that? That's not meant to be a U function, that's meant to be a U property. Whoops. U property. U property. There we go. U function. Function. I'm just gonna void on gameplay tags. That's right. I'm just gonna basically copy that over to here. Should be the same on both. Let's just double check here. This is gameplay tag container. Wait. Tag container, actor gameplay tags. Actor gameplay tags. Good. West Virginia. Oh, West Virginia to USRT. Okay, that makes sense. I'm learning C with CS50. And a few days ago, I started making a game in Game Maker. Oh, that's awesome. Definitely wanting to move on to a better IDE for future projects, though. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. I highly recommend JetBrains. As long as my information was correct. I believe someone came into my chat and was like, they just updated their licenses and stuff like that, and you can now use it. If you are, as long as you're not using it to make money, you don't have to pay for it. So, highly recommend. I tried it out, and I was like, oh, it's worth it. And I just bought it. It was so worth it. Oh, you're working on Game Maker too? Oh, that's awesome. That's great, Carol. A lot of game making going on here. That's fun. Alright. Let's go to CPP files. This shouldn't be too bad. Let's see.
Welcome, T-Car.
Welcome.
Welcome, Zora. Welcome, Carol. Are some new people here? I don't recognize some of these.
Yeah, T-Car and
Welcome.
Zora. Well, Zora
Welcome.
is both Zora and T-Car are at least first time chatters. They might be lurkers. Are you sure? But
Welcome.
okay, now. Okay, and once again, let's client. Yep. Okay. Void a tempest base character on. No. Okay. Well, void a tempest base character. We want on rep game actor tags. Yes, I believe that's right. Goodness me. I'm gonna have so many errors to look up after all this is done. Okay. Called on the clients when yeah. Right. Thanks, here to learn some things, already got good knowledge. Yeah, well, for me, I am not experienced enough to be a teacher. Right now, I'm following a tutorial for myself because I'm trying to get things that are not multiplayer to become multiplayer through Unreal Engine specifically, so it has its own calls and things. So I'm not going to be that great of a help, but the engine itself, the IDE, super helpful. So yes, check into that for sure. And then if you want like to actually learn something that's not really specific to Unreal Engine and making it multiplayer, because that's what I'm going to be doing for the next many hours, highly recommend checking out someone who knows what they're doing. Okay. Do I really want to, I guess I could put a log here. I don't think that's useful, but, whoa, I accidentally pressed a button. Let's, log temp, it's more of a, well, let's just log, oops, log temp, tempest.
There you go. You can have whichever one you want.
Thank you so much. Add gameplay tags have been replicated. Yeah.
Oh, it's hot, isn't it?
Tag. Yes, that's the one. Actor. Gameplay tags. 2 string. I don't think I need these quotes. Actor gameplay tags. 2 string. Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. That looks amazing. That's not what I meant. A Tempest base actor. Yeah, right. That's all I want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's very hot.
Okay.
Probably too hot. Would you like some extra time or marjoram or anything on it?
Nope. Happy.
No?
I don't
Okay.
haven't tried it yet, so I don't know, but
Okay.
looks good.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Welcome back, Numbers. You're welcome,
Mm.
sweetheart.
Yeah, welcome back, members.
Okay.
I really believe no games know what they are doing 99% of the time. Yeah,
Yeah.
but no worries. Seems interesting to me. Probably something I'll get into one day. Well, I think also, oh, yes, you're right. No one really knows what they're doing, and you have to figure it out and
Yeah.
test. But also, the people that are like really good at this, they're not streaming it because they're literally working for like working under non-disclosure acts or whatever. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and also I'm a 2D artist primarily, mostly character, actually like 100% character art. And doing 3D art is very I don't know if daunting is the right word, but completely different. So I have no idea what I'm doing. And yeah, being a 2D artist definitely helps. Like I'm better off than like someone who's starting from nothing,
Yeah.
right?
This is amazing.
Like with no art. Yeah.
This is so good.
Yeah, it's great. With no art experience, but even so, it's a lot more difficult than I expected. Yeah.
Well,
The modeling itself, not so bad.
that's the thing. I was like,
It's not the modeling. It's the program, and it's learning the I just expected the program to be a little more intuitive, if that makes sense. Because I've been in a lot of programs. I've learned a lot of programs. I've learned animation programs, like editing programs in terms of like video, and I've learned like art programs and 3D programs and all that, right? But Unreal Engine specifically, all of the lingo that they use, like multiply and overlay, mean completely different things than what they do in the art programs. So like every time I'm like, yeah, I want to put a multi oh my gosh,
Multiplier.
multiplier oh my gosh, whatever thing on here, I'm just like, this isn't doing what I think it's doing. I think it's doing something completely different. Yeah, so everything's very different, very unintuitive, very clunky, difficult. Yeah, it's the buttons, man. The buttons. The buttons are haunted.
The buttons. Muttons.
Well, I'm really glad that I'm doing it with you, because there's no way I would do this by myself.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Let's just make another log here. Oops.
I'm gonna put some extra time on mine.
Okay. I swear we just did the same thing twice.
I think in contrast to last time, I over salted these ones. Sorry about that.
It's good. Okay. Wow. I think that's all the code I needed to do for it. That was a lot. That was a lot of code for one thing.
Good job, Bun.
Now I have no idea if it's working. At all. I don't quite know how to make it test for it either. I think I know actually. Your final one of your classes this semester was to model a character in a scene, texture, and animate 30 seconds scene. Then edit in Premiere. Wow. I'm not an artist, but definitely gave me a good idea of how to work the programs. I made a ninja from in cherry blossom tree field doing... Oh. A ninja in a cherry blossom tree field doing kicks and stuff.
Nice.
Oh, a ninja frog. There we go. A ninja frog.
Frogs are hard. Because of their weird legs.
And faces. And fingers.
Yeah. Very not human-like. Wow, good job. Yeah, animating's tough. That's awesome. Well done.
Yeah, way to go. I had a 3D animation course that I did in college.
You did?
Yeah, I didn't finish it.
Well, did you start it?
I started on the model.
But you didn't do any animation? Oh.
I couldn't. Because this was back in the day. And they were using, I think, 3ds Max.
I was about to suggest that.
It wasn't Maya or anything like that.
Yeah.
So using 3ds Max on Macintosh computers. On Macs. And they didn't give out any software to anybody. So I couldn't afford to have the software on my computer. I had to buy that. No one could. So instead, what they had a setup. They had like maybe about 20 computers in the classroom, and it said, this is a really big project. By the end of the year, you'll be finished, but this is what we want you to do. So something similar to what Dekur had. And they are like, you're going to have to find a lot of time out of class
What?
to come in and work on it. So
Wow.
I lived 40 minutes away from college. I went there 3 times into that classroom. 2 of those times, all of the computers were occupied.
My gosh.
And so it was literally impossible for me
to do the work.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
awful.
I was like, I just realized that it wasn't possible. So I just stopped going. Completely.
Did you have to pay for that college?
Yeah.
What? Like the whole year?
Yeah. Well, it was a semester.
That is not okay.
Yeah.
You should sue the school and get your money back.
No, that's nothing. It's whatever. That was just my experience.
That's a sucky experience.
I mean, I gave up. Truly. It's not their fault that I gave up.
That sucks.
That's awful they didn't supply you with that software. They offer a student version of Maya. Sorry that happened. Yeah. They do that now. This was a long time ago.
That sucks. Wow. I cannot believe that.
Yeah, a class like that should really be providing software license. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. The goal.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah, back then there wasn't like the idea of like offering a bunch of licenses to students and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like that was
Not gonna happen?
it was like not something that was done really yet.
You know what's crazy
It was
though?
a couple years later they started finally doing that.
You're paying for college though.
Mm-hmm.
They can't take whatever you're paying, like an
Yeah, I know,
amount
right?
out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're probably paying more than what the license is worth, and I know you're paying like the professors and the
Mm-hmm.
everything, but come on, that should be
Yeah.
included in your tuition.
Yeah.
And if not, they should add it on to your tuition
Mm-hmm.
or something. Like what? Wow,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. At the time I had like what was it? Wow. Like one upgrade from dial up. So like
ADSL,
DSL.
DSL.
So it wasn't that wasn't no one downloaded programs like that from the internet very much. I technically ended up with a 3ds Max on my computer. That was like an older version at one point, but that was when I was like I think that was before college, and the current version was way
Yeah.
so much money they couldn't. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
No, it's okay. It is what it is. I just remembered that. I totally
If you
forgot about
want,
that.
I can teach you 3D.
No, I'm happy. Well, one day I might
No?
actually. Yes, you can teach me 3D if we get to there, and then I'm helping you out. I'd be happy to help you out and do some of this stuff.
Oh,
'cause
you
there's-
don't have
there's
to
a lot.
help me. You don't have to help me. It's fine.
But I love you.
I love you too.
Yes. That's a good
You can help me if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you.
one. Thank you.
I don't want your dreams to be crushed. Your 3D dreams. You can be a 3D artist. You can do it.
Thank you. So we updated the tags to be replicated, implemented the lifetime props,
Man, Poder Coder is
Introduced-
so generous.
I know,
What?
server remove tags.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Add optional client reaction. Okay. Yeah, now companies love to give that software to students for free to get them hooked on using it. Exactly. Yes. Yes, they do. Which
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
mind.
They had to go through people like you first.
Mm-hmm.
People like you had to suffer before. The companies are like, oh,
Yeah.
we can use this to our advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was very annoying back in the day.
Right, of course, right?
Well, not just that, but like, basically, everyone was like, "Oh, you got to use a Mac computer for like everything." And it's
Yeah.
like, why? Well, because Mac got into all the schools and they convinced everybody that Mac is what you use for creativity and for anything work related, and
It's true.
PCs are for
For like
anything not work related, like
boring stuff.
boring stuff,
Emails.
emails, video games, whatever. And so then Mac was everywhere, and it was
Yeah.
annoying to me because it was misinformation. And then yeah, basically Mac ruled the college world for like decades.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's not that way too much anymore. I mean, yes, there's Mac in schools and stuff like that, but it's less.
Well, we've got some ads coming up. Sorry, guys.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's why I use Maya, not Blender. Yeah, you have to learn when you graduate in May. Yeah, that's good.
That's hilarious. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah, I'm using Blender.
I think
Okay.
Blender is getting better, like each month. I swear.
Yeah. Well, it's open source.
Yes. So I'm
Right.
happy people are working on it.
Yeah, people are so amazing. Everyone in the world is loving me. So good. Okay.
Alright. Oh, okay. People all over the world. Alright, let's make sure that I don't have. Oh, that's how it's done. Make sure that everything hits the check marks before compiling. Perfect.
Hey, Sassy Kumquat. How are you going?
Yeah, Sassy Kumquat, how are you?
Are you getting ads?
Oh, I hope not. Just as they join. They might be. Minor corrections and suggestions to improve the code's robustness and maintainability. Okay, great. There's a quick evaluation of each section, followed by suggestions for improvements.
11:44 for you. Huh? Okay, well that's great.
Oh, it's nearly midnight.
Yeah, what are you doing up so late?
Yeah. Other than being here. Yeah. What were you doing before you got here?
Get here anyways.
Yeah, what did you do? Like, use your fingers and click on, like, some weird, like, contraption
How did
that
you find that?
connects to your computer and then, like...
I was watching YouTube, okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Did you find anything worth watching? Enjoyable?
Do you remember anything you watched?
Do you remember everything you watched?
Would you say it was worth your time?
Is it worth saying it was your time? Wait. No, not that
Yeah,
one.
well, sure. Sure.
Okay.
Well, now that I've finished the trees, I don't really know what to do next. Guess I could do branches. Oof. Uncle Roger videos.
Oh, Uncle Roger, no. Okay, sorry, Sassy. I can't watch him. I cannot watch him.
I think Sassy knows you can't.
Yeah, I think they must know that I can't watch him. That's probably why they brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
They know you well.
Yeah. Oh, they said mostly. And then they put a comment. They said, I was watching Uncle Roger videos. Meaning there were some videos they watched that were not worth it.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure that's not what they
That's
meant.
funny.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
I was thinking, I'm gonna do some leaves now. I found this post on Twitter.
Yeah.
See?
Whoa.
You gotta make the leaves face the user.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how to do that. But in Unreal, but well, all we can do is try.
It definitely is possible in Unreal. For
Right.
sure. There's something that I experienced was always facing me in Unreal. I just don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I remember you were doing that too. Huh.
Just food or game videos is great. Sorry, said I didn't use a Mac until I went into summer academy at a local university and studied animation, 2D, not 3D. Now, years later, I got a Mac at the beginning of this year. Definitely has its pros and cons. But yeah, the idea it's better creativity is nothing but marketing. Yeah, it isn't better for creativity. It has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's just marketing. You're right. But, I mean, I hate Mac for any reason. I just think it's just misinformation.
You just
that's
hate
all.
what they've
I just
done.
don't like that.
It's just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that I dislike them. I just don't like what they do.
It's dislike everything they've ever done.
Watch the gameplay of Resident Evil 4 using mods and skip glitching method. That's fun. I like watching people play games and then just like skip glitching or whatever. I think that's a talent. That's amazing to watch. People have to press inputs with absolute perfect timing. Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta say my eyes are so itchy, it's crazy.
Perfect location, perfect timing, perfect everything. Yeah. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Allergies are getting to you.
It's so bad.
No, I'm sorry.
That's all.
You haven't done the sketch. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine though. I've done some glitches in my past. Most of them were unintentional. But some of them I've learned. Me and my brother once studied a glitch in a game, and we weren't trying to exploit it for like to play the game better or to like be stronger, but we were just interested why it was happening, and we studied the game about it. It was fun. It's the old, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Not the new Resident Evil 4, but the old Resident Evil 4. Okay. No issues there. Okay, well, what's the second part? Server add gameplay tag and server remove gameplay tag. These functions implement a safe server-side logic for adding and removing tags and including validation. I think that is necessary. By reference parameter in server functions. In the actor.h, yes.
Ah! Thank you, Zora, for following.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Passing parameters like fGameplay tag by reference
Ooh,
and u function.
your exhale.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind.
Can cause issues because Unreal Engine network replication system cannot handle referencing across the network. The server function will fail to replicate properly if you pass by reference. Fix. Pass the fGameplay tag by const reference to avoid performing overhead and ensure network compatibility. So, okay, so where is that at?
So that's server add gameplay tag. And remove gameplay tag. These view functions. Oh, did I? Okay, wait. Let's look at it. Oh, right. I just need to make them constant. Right. Right? Server add gameplay tag. Yeah. Okay, easy. Great. Empty validation methods. I don't have your server tag validate. Where is that? I don't have that. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Let's just remove. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, hold on. Ah, this is where it's at. Right. Right. That's what I was thinking. I thought they were rather unuseful. Tagging add or remove is part of file tag organization. If the player has permission and authority to modify the tags. Right. I think generally this is not necessary. As for 2, your suggestion, I believe that the validation of tags is already implemented on the characters on the actors and through other codes and blueprints to is already implemented on the actors and other codes and blueprints. Validating them on the server isn't necessary. Shall we remove the validation rules? What else do they have to say? Wow, they have a lot to say. Wow. When no validation method is provided for server you function, Unreal will automatically consider the function valid and assume the server can handle the call without additional checks. If checks and rules for tag validation already exist elsewhere, there's no risk for removing these. Yes. What you gain, simplified code, routine abilities, our behavior. Great. I don't think these are necessary. So, no need for these. Okay. Great. Okay, continuing on. Wow, this is so much to read through. But I'm learning. I'm sort of, kind of ish learning.
Good job, Bun.
One thing at a time. The way I'm meant to. Rather than just.
Forcing?
Yeah, rushing and skipping over steps and then dealing with it later. Not understanding anything of what I've done. That was for you.
Oh, what?
That was for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just that. Okay. This function is correctly implemented. Handle actor gameplay tags. Right? It's good debugging practice, right? We're going to debug until it's working and then fix that. Feature logic needs to initiate. You can customize, right? To track those changes. For now, it works perfectly as simple notification debug tool. Cool. Perfect. 4. Property duplication. In a Tempest-based character and actor, the actor gameplay tags property declared twice. Oh, that's what. Oh no. Right. I was worried about that. New property replication. Actor gameplay tags. Because it's here and here. So.
Thank you, Lapis Next, for following. Welcome. How are you doing today? By the way, you can totally lurk.
Wait, are you sure? Okay, this will cause duplicate declaration and compiler error. You only need the declaration. Since you're using replicator using, you should remove the simple replicator declaration. Okay. Are you sure? Okay. Okay. We'll do that. And here too. Oops. Okay, yeah. Can you explain to me the difference between replicated and replicated using was for server and the other was for client. Right? In step suggestion for property duplication. Do we want to change the name of the property or delete one of the properties? Absolutely. Let me explain the difference between replicated and replicated using. Okay. And then address the concern with property duplication issue. Okay. Both replicated and replicated using are related to Unreal Engine's property replication system. And they differ in how they handle replicated variables. Replicated purpose marks property for replication from the server to all clients. Value is automatically synchronized. Unreal Engine takes care of replicating the properties value when it changes, and this happens in the background with no need of additional work. Typical use case standard replication when no special handling of changes is required. What is replicated using? Makes property replication just like replicated, but as an additional step. A function event is automatically triggered on a client whenever the property value changes. This is especially useful when needed to trigger custom logic on clients whenever variable is updated. Wait. So replicated automatically sets it for everybody. Replicated using wait. Additional step. A function is automatically triggered on the client whenever the property value changes. So when the property value changes, okay. So one broadcasts to all clients, one of them broadcasts to all clients along with a function. One performs a function on all clients. Okay.
You okay?
Hey, look at this. I'm just scrolling through this. Look what it generated. Like a
What is that?
diagram with the features of what they each do.
Yeah.
And then
You're impressed because it's in like a column format?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They actually nailed it.
That's great.
Sure, replicated. Basic functionality. creates values from server to clients. Creates values and calls a function. Custom logic. No custom logic when the values change. Triggers a function when replication occurs. Use simple replication. Custom client-side handling of the change. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That was incredibly useful. Thank you. Since this particular variable change a tag doesn't need to call any particular associated functions, yet to my knowledge would it be better to simplify the code and remove the on-rep from the .hm.cpp after okay. You're very welcome, clown. Helpful. Not to answer your question. Should you remove? If there's no specific client logic yet, yes. If you currently don't need a particular client-side function to run when the tag container changes, it would absolutely make sense to simplify the code. Okay. Here's reasoning behind this decision. No immediate use for extra clients, better performance, easier to add later. Yeah, for sure. What to do to simplify? Yeah, great. Okay, let's do that. So this is right here. We don't need replication for clients. Great. Beautiful. So that's one less step that I need to do for everything, which is a pretty big step. So let's see what else. I believe this is the onRep function. Yes, just here. Okay. And for now, that makes it a little simpler. We can remove that, remove that. Perfect. Now, let's go back to where I was. Blum 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 blum. Okay. Okay. Save these. Let's look at 5. Replication for all tags. If implemented, do rep lifetime for active gameplay tags, ensuring it replicates properly across all clients. Consider edge cases when the large tag containers must be serialized. While the tag container generally works efficiently, In situations where it contains many tags, it does. Application could become less efficient. Unreal handles this in SafeNet Serialize, and you likely won't face issues unless the container grows unwieldy. The container is going to grow super unwieldy, so let's make sure this is useful. Okay. Same as corrections of highway. Okay. So where are we? Let's go to the top. Got that. Yep. Yeah. Okay. We've got. Okay, yeah, got it anywhere. Right. Okay. Yep. And then let's see, replication function to add right here. So we've got called when nope application function. Okay. For add remove tags functions to add safely. So we've got reliable with validation void server add gameplay tag. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do constant here. Add gameplay tag and tag to add. I don't think that's wait. Tag to add. What did I call it over? Oh, wait. It is tag to add, and over here, tag to remove new tag. That might be a problem. Well, we'll look at that in a little bit. Tag to add. Okay. And then same thing like this. We're just gonna tag to remove. I believe it's just like that. Right, okay. Cool. Oh, I need to edit that here. Oh, did I do that? Wait, public? I think basically I just want to copy paste this in and then yeah, it's done spot on. Okay. That's good to know. Now, with this, okay, so should I? So that's tag to remove. This is a new tag. It shouldn't be called new tag. I think it should be called tag to add. And the same applies here if I can find it. I believe. Okay, let's. Okay. All right. Okay, I do see a few tiny improvements and optimizations you can make to clean up and further streamline your informations. Okay. Few redundancies, like unused declarations and minor optimizations to consider. Oh. Where's that? Oh, here. Yeah, I don't need this. Okay, and likewise, I don't need this. What else? Okay. Okay, where's that at? Where's the validation? Validation?
Validation.
Ah, here it is. Okay. So I've left validation. I don't need validation because
You tell, sweetheart.
we got rid of. Oh, I'm telling him. I don't need no stinking validation. It's good.
You're good.
Yeah, I told him. Character tick. Wait. in a character take. Let's find that. Just to see what they're talking about. I wish there was a...
Welcome.
Welcome!
Prison
Hi!
Break. Welcome.
Hi, Prison Break! Hey, thank you for sharing your friends with us. How are you guys doing today?
How are you feeling, Prison Break?
You're
Prism.
wholesome and it gives me good vibes. Aw, thanks, Prison Break.
You wanna host us? Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Prison Break, what were you streaming?
Jitspo, hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Titspo, welcome back.
Oh, thank Jitspo. He rated me, and I wanted to rate you guys. Aw. In return. You guys are so awesome and lovely.
You're game dev? That's great.
You're streaming game dev. That's good. What kind of game are you working on, if you know? Sorry, people ask us all the time, and we're
Did
like...
Prison Break come here last time? Or is this someone else? Because I feel like... I don't know, man. I got such bad memory.
Yeah,
Anyways, welcome everyone.
me too. I know Jitspo was here, obviously. They rated us before.
Top-down looter shooter. No, that doesn't sound familiar.
Top-down looter shooter,
This must
inspired
be
by
someone
Remnant
else.
2 and Diablo 3 retro style art.
Oh, welcome.
That's awesome. That sounds great.
That
Well,
sounds super fun.
I like how you just condensed your game into something that could be understood. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, we could never
When
do
people
that.
ask us, we're like,
What are we making? I don't know.
we're making an. I've helped move it down and say, we're making an open world
Mm-hmm. We're making
ARPG
an open world ARPG
with tactical
with tactics.
with tactical tactics. Mm-hmm.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. That's the best way. I guess that's a simplified version of. We don't even know if that's what we're making. We kind of know that.
We're
but
making
yeah.
something fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, it's hard in public. People ask you at work and you get excited and choke.
Really?
Oh.
That's so great. That really
That's awesome.
means that you love what you're doing.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
Tactical tactics. Nice. Yeah. That's the,
That's great.
That's how it goes.
Like Fire Emblem.
Buchananas.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Like
I mean-
Fire Emblem?
I need to get better at being a gamer.
Well, Fire Emblem is turn-based, right? It's turn-based tactics. Ours is not going to be that
Well,
kind of tactics.
We don't know yet.
At the moment, we believe we're doing
RTS.
RTS.
But not
well,
really.
RTS mechanics, real time.
But
It's
not
going to be
really, though.
open world real time strategy rather than open world turn based strategy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Third person character
Something around
battle
there.
between light and dark and
Yeah.
and yeah.
Yeah.
Love how freeform you guys are. Yeah, well,
Yeah, we are.
at the moment
sorry.
because we have to be because this is our very first game ever.
Yes.
And we've got really big ideas, but we don't know how any of them are going to work
Yeah.
or if they'll work. So we're going to put them in and play them and find out if we're having fun or not. And if we're not, adjust them or get rid of them altogether.
Yeah, the truth is, we actually have a lot of ideas, but we don't want to say, we're making this kind of game because, in all honesty, the type of game where we exactly have in mind doesn't exist, at least we haven't seen it. So we don't even know if it's possible to do the mechanics we want to do, and also we don't know if the mechanics are going to be fun or not.
Right.
So that's kind of... So we're kind of avoiding what we're...
Yeah,
we're-
saying what we...
Yeah, we're kind
Yeah.
of avoiding saying it because we don't want to be like, hey, we're making this, and then like, actually later we're like, actually guys, we're not making that because it's impossible. Yeah, so...
Well said, sweetheart.
Yeah, don't get boxed in. Yeah, we're not trying to get boxed
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
At the very least, it's going to be multiplayer. We
It
know
is-
that.
Yes, it's going to be multiplayer. It's a
Yes.
multiplayer co-op specifically.
Yeah, co-op specifically.
We don't know if there's going to be any PvP at all. If there is, it's not going to be intentional out of the box. It's not that we don't want PvP, but more so there's
That's not
no
the
need.
point of the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not the point of the game. The point of the game is to be friends and work together and do awesome stuff. And that prevents a lot of problems in terms of balancing between different classes and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to help out and support? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. Aw. Yeah, honestly, we are probably going to need a lot of help at some point. Right now, we're so beginner. We
Yeah.
don't even know where to ask. Like, not where to ask, but what to ask
What
help
to
for.
ask? Yeah.
Right now, I'm currently transforming what we have from single player into multiplayer. So I'm replicating stuff. And I'm just learning the very basics of that right now in the C++. And,
You're
well,
doing great, sweetheart.
I'm actually think I'm doing good, but I haven't actually booted any of it up.
It's okay.
Yeah. Oh, really? He said, oh, same. I have a bunch of art and basically no coding in Game Maker Engine.
That's so great.
That's good. Hey,
For
the
me-
art's the hard part, I think.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's true, but for me, I'm a 2D artist primarily. Well, basically, only a 2D character artist. So not only am I doing 3D for the first time, I'm doing environmental art and design for the first time, and it is
You're
so
doing amazing.
difficult.
Yeah.
I'd like a drawing, just drawing like leaves and stuff, and like, oh my gosh, it's so hard. It's so hard. What engine? We're using Unreal Engine 5. And thank you for following, Bucha Nana.
Yeah. Oh, 5.5. So the entire last week was me, or maybe a week and a half, something like that, was me updating the game to get from where we were in 5.3.2
Yeah.
to creating basically an entirely new project and putting everything in and then solving all of the 5,000 errors one at a time.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
And you know, wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was long and meticulous, and every single thing was different from the other. Like, it's like you got a bunch of errors, so you're like, you find out like, oh, this is the error, and it's the error in every single one of these files. No, every one of them is something like slightly different than the other, and trying to figure out how to recreate all of it and format it and all that was a journey. But anyways, I managed to do it, and I'm really happy. There are still probably errors lingering around that I have to find, but we'll get through it.
Yeah. I have full confidence.
Errors? I'm 2 bottles in. What? What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, the 4 wine bottles and the sake.
Oh my gosh, you're 2 bottles in. How's the wine? By the way, what kind of wine are you drinking, Border Coder?
Yeah, please tell us. Maybe we'll drink with you.
Yeah. We actually don't have any wine.
Yeah, we can pretend like we do.
Yeah.
Though. It's great. Oh man, I put this. Here we go.
I hope it's red wine. But if it's not, that's okay. I just don't know my...
Muscat!
We love Muscat!
No, wait, they spelled it wrong. I mean,
Moscato.
not wrong, but differently too.
Yeah, but then no, it's a sweet wine.
No, look.
Oh.
There's is white wine.
Oh, that's
See,
a sweet
it's
white
different.
wine.
It's different.
Oh, ours is Muscat.
Yeah, ours
US.
is Muscat. Like,
Muscat.
hold on, let me see. Maybe it's Moose Cat. Let me hold on. One sec. I'm gonna find this.
Yeah. What is that?
I don't know if it's right. Let me look. I'm gonna keep looking up
Yeah.
stuff until I find it. Yeah, it's moose cat. Hold on.
MUSCAT?
Yeah, this is spelled.
Oh.
It's spelled a little differently. Oops. There we go. It's kind of like this.
Yeah.
I mean, any bottle of this. We've only
it's
tried
not necessarily
one.
that, yeah.
Yeah, it's not this particular one, but
I love port wines and sweet wines. They're really good. I've never had a sweet white wine ever. Ever. So I have no idea what that's like.
yeah.
Moscato and Riesling. Okay, I know that one. It's wrong. I just can't remember how to type it. They said, "Ooh, I had 2 ice wines so far." Oh,
Nice.
what's an ice wine?
I don't know, but it sounds good.
That's interesting. An ice wine. Potter Cow, please share. That's so cool.
Share with us your wine.
Very sweet dessert wine. Okay, and then you pour it over ice
Sounds great.
on the rocks.
Don't eat rocks.
No, guys. Obviously, don't eat rocks. This is you can't. I
Let's play.
I was considering, and you know this life is long, and so I have plenty of opportunity. But I've said many times, if I didn't end up being a musician, or I should say music producer, because I'm more than just a musician, but regardless, if I didn't end up becoming that, I probably would have been a mixologist and been producing new drinks for the world to enjoy. And not just alcohols, but everything. I find great joy in that.
It's great.
I already have. We have done that now. We
What?
have the caraway coffee,
Yes.
which is a drink. Then now several people in this world, from all over the world, in different places,
I've tried your caraway coffee.
are drinking caraway coffee regularly.
Yeah, it's so good, huh?
It's so good. I like this reality where you make amazing music. Thank you, Potter Cow. Oh, that's so sweet. No, of course, me too. I'm happy in this reality. I was just saying, I really like that activity of making drinks up and trying to figure out how to, I just really enjoy tasting things and using my mind to be innovative and learning or creating new combinations that have never been done before and making tasty things. Yeah.
Yeah. That's great.
But mixologist, I'll be a test subject. Thanks, Putter Coder.
Where can I hear your music? Here,
Oh.
would you rather, I'll give you a YouTube and a Spotify.
Oh, sure.
And then you can
Either.
pick. You
Yeah.
can pick and choose which one you prefer.
Yeah.
You can read out the little blurb that we have under the video if you have it. Oh, you don't? Okay, that's fine.
Thank you so much. Aw.
Thank
Bucha.
you so much.
Buchananas. That's such a great name.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure it's the right link. Okay, it is. Okay.
Good.
The first link, I know.
That all looks like one.
Yeah, that
No,
all looks
when they
like one.
highlight
It's
it,
two.
it's
It's two
noticeable.
links.
First link's YouTube. Second one is Spotify.
Yeah.
Made it up as a kid. I like it.
Yeah, it's great. Okay.
It's cute. It's a good name.
Good, good. Love it.
Okay. Overall logic for managing tags via correct follows Unreal's best practices. Okay. Server authoritative. Tags are only added and removed on the server with proper replication to all clients. Great.
Oh, that was a decision.
Yeah. Yay, my PNG is done. I can start streaming again. What?
Congrats!
You're streaming?
You're doing a PNG? Your PNG
Tell
is
us
done.
more.
What are you streaming, Potter Coder?
Does PNG mean something different than a picture file?
Well, I mean, like, what took him so long with the PNG? Is he drawing? I want to know. What's up with the PNG?
Are you doing the PNG or did someone else do
Am
the PNG?
I doing
for
the
you?
PNG? I'm so confused.
I think PNG stands. It's like short for penguin. The penguin is done.
Oh, that sounds so concerning.
No,
Are
they
you
didn't cook
cooking?
it. No.
You cooking a penguin?
No.
Potter cow, tell me.
No, it's not like
Let me explain.
the penguins cook the penguins up themselves, and they deliver to you them in baby form, and you take care of them. But they're like living
What?
animals.
So you're baking penguins?
No,
I'm
no,
so
no, 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 no.
confused.
Like kind of yes, but that's what they
Sweetheart, that's so messed up.
they call it an oven, but it's really just
What?
a uterus.
Oh. Potter cow's talking about uteruses?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
That's what it's. Yeah, and they're just basically what they're saying is they finally got
Wait.
their penguin.
What's the
Their
word
penguin
for
is
multiple
done.
uteruses? Is it uteri?
Yeah.
Uter-
You don't usually have multiple, so that's hilarious. Penguin was waiting for a baby penguin, okay, to be born. The baby penguin is done. It's done. It's
They're
done
making
being
a
born.
penguin tuber, a PNG
So,
tuber.
Now they've got their penguin that they want to stream, and so they can finally stream. They've got their baby penguin.
A type of streamer, PNG.
Oh, PNG tuber. I know what you
right.
mean. Okay.
Right, VTuber. Okay, so that's what you mean. That's great.
It's not.
Congrats.
Congratulations. I'm sorry.
Congrats.
Hit the road.
That's great.
By the way, I like your name as well. It makes me think of a song. I'm sure
Hit
sure
the
you know the one.
road again.
Oh, that one?
Country road, take me home.
Yeah, not that one.
to the place I
where
go
I'm from,
home. California,
West Virginia, New York City.
It was something
Wait.
with Alabama. I don't know. I change it every time.
New York City.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
yeah. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you
Oh.
come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, more. What you say?
What you
That's
say?
how they say it. It's weird.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you
At least
say?
that reality.
That's so good.
Yeah. You
How
wish
do
you
I-
had baby penguin.
How do I make alpha in Blender? I forget. I'll look it up. Don't you guys worry. I got everything under control.
Aw, thank you for saying we're good singers. That's so nice of you.
No, you're a good singer.
Yeah.
I'm the best singer.
That's wait. Yeah, hit the road, Jack. No, you're a good singer.
No, you're.
I'm the best singer. Wow.
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 The stream's unhinged. Very unhinged. Okay. The joke is he's a professional singer and I am not. That's the joke.
Yeah. I might be a professional singer, but I'm not a good singer anymore.
Sweetheart, you're good. You're
Because
good to
I've
me.
had allergies for over one whole year
I'm
straight.
sorry.
And I haven't sung to practice in like 5
But you
years.
still sound good though.
Well, I can still sound good from time to
Yeah,
time.
you know how to sound good.
Yeah, I wrote some up.
I just don't. That's okay. I haven't
No,
been
you-
practicing. No, I haven't
Yeah,
been
you just haven't
practicing.
been practicing, that's all.
Yeah.
I still like
I
your
never
singing.
practiced in the first
I like your singing.
La 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 la. There you go.
Potter cow? What is this?
I don't know. What's this?
Is this Little Raindrop? I'm just making a guess before.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was
I'm
like,
like, I hope it's Little Raindrop.
that's Little Raindrop, isn't
I'll
it?
fix the dots. We'll see where we end up.
Yeah, it's Little Raindrop. Prove me wrong.
We're gonna find out. Is it Little Raindrop?
Yeah, it's Little Raindrop.
It's 2 minutes 56 seconds. It's Little Raindrop.
That's what, of course
It is. Thank you, Potter Cow. That's both of us singing. How did you know? It was
Because
relevant.
intuition.
It was relevant to the moment. Little raindrop. Listen to the rain. Hear it falling down.
Oh, I go in.
Ooh, look at all the raindrops falling from the rooftops. Ooh, Down, down, down.
I have no idea like where the notes are in any
Yeah,
of
it's
that.
okay. It's fine. I started off really low.
That's okay.
On my key, so.
You gotta.
If you don't mind me asking, where are you all from? I'm getting Asian vibes.
Neither of us are Asian, but I did live in Japan for 8 years.
Wow.
And I don't know any Japanese, so don't test me.
Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Um,
I can only attest to the food tasting very good.
Nice. That's the only
That's about
testing
it.
Yeah. The testing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So no, somehow there's correlations there, but I'm from America, Michigan of America, United States of America.
I'm from Australia, mate.
She's from
I
Australia.
don't have the accent though. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
Every time I talk about accent, my accent changes every single time. Someone's
Yeah.
like, "Where's that accent from?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. I've been living here my whole life."
They're like, "Oh wow, you sound interesting. Where are you from?"
Here?
I'm from here.
I'm from
Wow.
here, mate.
I'm from here.
Oh, there's an
Mate.
ad break. Sorry,
What?
guys.
That's a complete. No, you're not. Yeah.
Okay, let me Google how to do this alpha thing. My eyes are so itchy. Do my eyes look itchy?
Yes, they do. Wow, they're really red. Have you
Really?
been itching them?
Yeah, I've been itching.
Well, they're actually not that red. They're really watery, is what they are. Hi, Sharon.
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 Welcome, Sharon.
Oh, you're from Kentucky.
I'm from Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Uh,
I like Kentucky.
I
been there.
like Kentucky Fried Chicken. Did I get the accent? I don't even know where that accent is from. And did I do a Texas accent?
I'm not sure what accent that was, to be honest,
Where-
but it doesn't mean
where's
it was
Kentucky-
wrong.
where-
America has many southern
Sorry,
accents.
I didn't mean to say where. What accent does Kentucky have?
Oh, they're from the south.
They've
They've got a southern accent, even though they're actually pretty far north.
Pretty far,
I didn't say that right.
north.
Pretty far north.
North.
They have a southern accent, yeah, even though it's from the north. It's kind of strange, but I lived in Kentucky for 2 years when I was a little young child.
Oh, that's why you sound like a Kentuckian.
Yeah, I sound just like a Kentuckian, and
And that's why you like Kentucky Fried Chicken so much.
we basically got
Reminds you of home.
kicked out.
You got kicked out of Kentucky.
Not exactly, but kind of. So this is kind of what happened.
What?
So
You've
remember,
never
this is when I
told
was
me
young.
this.
Okay, so I was around the age. Oh, what was this? This was. Let's say it was 1992. Okay.
Jeez.
Way back in 1992, when I was but a 3-year-old. When I was 3, we lived in Kentucky. Okay, this is what happened. My mom got a job as a real estate agent. Okay, we lived there for a year. Okay, people knew we lived in an. By the way, we lived in a
House.
we lived in a complex. It had like
Oh.
4 or 5 different houses in one. Okay.
Okay, that still counts.
Yeah, and it was an apartment kind of thing,
Okay.
and people knew we were from Michigan. Okay.
Wait, I thought you said you were from Kentucky.
No.
When
It wasn't quite a
did you
duplex
move?
because duplex is 2. This was like 4. So it's like a
Okay.
quadplex. But yeah, you get the right idea. So, no, I'm from Michigan. When I was 3, we moved there for a year, and we moved back. Here's what happened in that year. We moved there. People learned that we were from Michigan. People from there at the time did not like people from Michigan.
Oh, why?
The reason is because this is weird. This is really weird. A lot of people today, they won't even know that I'm telling the truth. It's so weird.
You liar.
Okay. When I was young, people were still alive and cared about, they don't care about it anymore, cared about the Civil War.
Okay?
Okay.
And during the American Civil War, Kentucky counted themselves among the South that wanted to keep slavery around. And Michigan counted themselves among the North, even though it's not really exactly a North-South divide, that wanted to abolish slavery. Okay, so when we moved there was still contention, believe it or not.
That's so ridiculous.
So we moved there. What happened to us, it wasn't that bad. What happened to us, it was around Christmas. We celebrated Christmas. We built a snowman. The neighbors came over, like, peed on it, and then, like,
Ew.
punched it and destroyed it and left.
Oh, you know what, actually? Wait.
It was like,
Oh, no, hold on. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm looking how many years
how many
in
years
between.
since then, right?
127.
127 years. No one was alive anymore. Okay, nobody was alive anymore.
What
People,
is
people were ridiculous. Anyways, so they were very rude to us. And then, so my mom actually had a friendship with her boss at work.
Hmm.
His wife
Hmm.
thought, for no reason at all, that just because they were friends, that there was an affair happening. And so
Ugh.
she basically was like freaking out at him and saying, you have to like fire her,
Oh,
etc. And so
man, you guys went through a
yeah, and so
rough time.
and so basically he did. He fired my mom, even though she didn't do anything wrong. He's like,
What?
he's like stuck in a hard place because he's
Of
like, what do I do?
course, Of
with
course, he has to prove
I
to
have-
his wife,
Yeah,
like, hey,
right.
right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
And so
What a mess.
yeah, he did. And my dad couldn't find a job because he was from Michigan, and that's written on all the papers. So they couldn't find a job because they just like, oh, you're from Michigan, declined.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cray.
But then we moved back to Michigan. Everything was fine. And now I bet no one is like that.
Yeah.
I bet you there's no contention between Kentucky and Michigan anymore.
Right.
Especially not of that kind.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
great. That's
And here's the thing. It might have just been our really small,
country town.
like, portion, country where this happened.
Right.
Right where we were at. And, like, if we were anywhere else in Kentucky, it wouldn't have mattered.
Right.
But that's what happened. Now, that was back in 1992.
Okay.
So, no diss on Kentucky. I've been to
Yeah.
Kentucky many times since, and have had a
Yeah.
great time.
I'm sure you have.
I-
I'm surprised you could remember that since you were 2 years old.
yeah. I've never been to
3 years old.
I've never been to a Kentucky Derby, but I've been to one of the places where they hold Kentucky Derbies for events, and that was cool.
Wow. Kentuckiana?
Kentuckiana?
Kentuckiana.
Kentuckiana.
I love it.
Kentuckiana. That's great.
That's great. That's good.
Sorry for
Okay.
butchering it. I'm sure we did.
Yeah, I'm sure we did.
Yeah.
Hey, but that's okay. I'm from Australia, mate. I can butcher
Mm-hmm.
anything.
That's true. You Australians, you sure know how to butcher.
Australians.
You can do any. You can butcher anything.
Australians.
Australia.
Australians. How do you say Australians?
Australia.
Australian?
Australian. Yeah.
Australian.
Australian. I don't know if you want to Australian or Australian.
Australian.
I don't know. Indiana. It's the Indiana-Kentucky
Australian.
divide. Oh, so it's
Oh,
Kentuckiana.
Kentuckiana.
Ah, that makes
That's
sense.
good.
I've been to Indiana a lot too.
Okay. I need to figure out this alpha thing. Alpha blender.
The booze is good indeed. Are you enjoying yourself, Ruby Rose? I hope you are having a good time.
Why do I have to open a node? I have to open a node.
right. Indeed. Awesome. You anime fans.
Anime. I'm not an anime fan.
Why'd you bring
Why'd
that
you bring that up? Looks
Yeah.
at Ghibli on the side of my body.
up?
Looks at my profile picture.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, we don't really watch money.
Yeah, we don't really.
Wow.
It's so funny.
Watch money? What?
We don't really watch
anime.
money anime. We don't watch money anime.
I was
we only
trying
watch
to say
for
many
anime, really.
anime.
Yeah.
We don't watch any anime, really.
We really don't.
No. Well, I've watched it before. Like
Yeah.
I saw it when I was a young one.
So I cater to the anime community with my music,
Yeah, absolutely.
but here's like, because I love the visuals of anime, but it doesn't necessarily mean I like anime.
Oh, you know what? I actually became an anime artist before I even watched anime.
Yeah.
I didn't even know anime was a thing before I started drawing anime art.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, like, I knew Pokemon existed, but I didn't put the two and two together.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'd seen, like, Pokemon
Sure.
in my youth or whatever. Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically as well. But yeah, I didn't think it was, like, a Japanese anime thing style. I just thought it was, like, a art style. Just like any art style. You know what I
Right.
mean? Okay, what was I doing? Uncultured. I guess they would call that uncultured. It's time to
Drop the bass.
drop the bass. Oh, that's not the right one. I'll watch the tutorial. Oh no, now it's stuck there forever. Oh no. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so confusion. Just reminded me of an Ado song. Yeah, I've heard maybe a couple of her songs, but
Oh, your first anime was Dragon Ball Z. I just thought it was awesome cartoon. Yeah.
yeah,
Right?
yeah, Dragon
Fair
Ball
enough.
Z. It's a good one. Probably one of the best animes of all time.
Baby Metal Electric Cowboy song.
All at the same
yeah.
time. I feel like this is such a simple thing to do in Blender that there's no tutorials on it. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Basically, no, that is not the correct.
Well, it's better than being cold.
Oh, alpha. That didn't do anything.
Under that same sun.
Yes, somehow
bound and unified. Dust to dust.
Ashes to ashes won't take long. Okay, have you ever watched Dragon Ball D? Not D, but I've watched Dragon Ball before. Dragon Ball Z.
D? Was there a D? I'm guessing this is some kind of inappropriate joke. I don't. Yeah, see. I knew it. I knew it. I knew exactly where you were going. No.
I didn't know where you were going.
Ruby. Bam.
Neko!
I'm kidding. You're not
I
being-
cannot believe this. Cannot believe you've done this. Okay, I'm officially stuck on this. I cannot figure out for the life of me.
Had to. Sorry. Ruby, you're drunk. Go home.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
I'm drunk. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Safely.
Safely. Oh, my turn, my turn. No, Sharon, we're not doing these inappropriate jokes. No. Okay, you're joking. Great. We're not doing it. This is not the segment.
Oh my goodness.
There is no segment for the inappropriate jokes. I am home.
Gonna have to wait till segment time, guys.
Ruby Rose, I figured you were home. That's why I said it.
A fryer. Normal. I'm so brainless. How do I do this? Opacity. I would have never guessed that. Opacity. Oh no, it's not there. Musketon. What you say? What you say? Ooh. Subsurface color. This should look like that, but it doesn't look like that. Why? Oh. No. Well, when in doubt, throw it out. Start over.
Just completely.
Just redo everything. That's what I say. When in doubt, throw it out.
I don't think I have.
There we go. It's working now. Magically. Oh, good luck with your Blender tutorials.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck. I hope you don't bang your head against the wall too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hope you all the best. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
wishing you well. Wishing you
Yeah.
well.
All the blessings to you.
Mm-hmm. Tactical nuke. Yeah. Okay. Now I know I've done this wrong for a fact, but I need to figure out how to do it right. And for that to work, I need to do it wrong first. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna take this file and put it in.
Dabby.
Let's see, where do I want to put this?
Don't you come back no more.
No more, no more, no more. The road, Jackie. To come back no more. What you say? The road, Jackie. And don't
Jackie.
you come back no more, no more, no more. The road, Jackie. And don't you come back no more. What you say?
Me.
Hi, Amiru.
Hi, Amiru.
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 Amiru Zikro. Zikro? AZ. When in doubt, throw it out. I've done that a bit more than once. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's for food, right?
Oh, is it for food? I was just doing it because my model was like, something was wrong with the textures, and I was just like, nope, I cannot figure this out for the life of me.
Fair enough.
Whoops, I don't know where everything I everything I did went, but anyway, here we go. Some more. What you say? Okay, now.
Let's try to recompile. Just in case that was the problem.
Welcome Amiru, by the way. What brings you here today? Yes. Leaves. Yeah, sure. Import done. Okay. I don't see the import. Export FBX. Tree leaves.
Wait, what did you ask them?
What did I ask who? What?
Did you ask Amiru something?
Yeah, I said, oh, what brings you here today?
Oh, they said programming, modeling, texturing, sound production. The list goes on.
Sound product. Whoa. Well, there you go.
Awesome. Well, thanks
Do
for
you do
joining
all of
us.
those things?
Yeah. Do you do any of those things?
All of
Are you
those
just trying
things?
to Are you just out of fascination?
When you ask me what question I asked them,
Mm-hmm.
in that moment, I questioned myself and I forgot.
You figured it out though.
Did I? I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe I didn't.
Oh
Maybe
yeah.
I
guess.
didn't figure it out. To be honest. I'm trying to get my mind off some stuff. Oh, hey, that's cool. You're great. Okay, well, welcome. I hope you feel a little better. Over here, we are currently working on our little game project,
Hmm.
and we're excited about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing our best.
Mhm.
Chatting it up with people while we go.
Yeah. Sweetheart, I keep
Yeah.
trying to import this FBX file,
Yeah.
but I literally can't find it. It says import done.
And what's it called?
It's called... Oh, yeah, maybe I'll search.
Yeah. It might not be in that folder.
Why would it not be in that folder?
Is that the folder you moved it to?
No, that's the folder I was in.
You should have populated it. It's called texture. What's it called?
It's called... Revelite Tree Leaves 1.
Oh, that one right there.
No,
No.
this one.
Okay. And you move that in there. And what's it say?
Import done. But nothing populated.
It didn't even pop up with a... What kind of settings do you want?
No.
Can you... Okay. So...
Rename it?
No, real quick. Oh, well, is it the name of something already that exists?
Yeah, maybe it is. Okay. But it's a different file extension, though.
Okay. That
There.
should be fine.
Oh, I think it's because it had the same name as something else.
Okay.
What is this?
I don't
Why
know.
is it asking me if I want to overwrite something? Even though it has nothing to do with that thing.
Sweetheart,
What?
you clicked past the other thing. I don't know what was on it, but I'm just gonna say I have no idea. If you say
Whoa! I
that's
know
what it was doing, it was gonna
happened.
remake some of those trees.
Okay, I'm gonna delete all these. I don't actually want all of those. Okay,
Wow.
export FBX. There's
You
a
using
button.
Unreal Engine? Yeah, I saw C++ header files. Yeah, you got
Yes, we're using Unreal
Uh-huh.
Engine.
it. Uh-huh. You got it.
Yes, and I'm struggling to import a file right now.
I'm working through the insane task of learning how this whole thing goes from single player to online, and I'm moving everything over, all the stuff, all the little tags, all the functions, and trying to make them all work in multiplayer instead of just only working when it's single player.
Dang
And
it.
there are at least 70 C++ files I have to go through. And I've just spent like 3 hours learning how to do just one. But the rest should be faster. As I'm learning. Let's see if we get those same errors. Okay, lots of errors there, but what about these errors?
I'm
Okay,
doing
we're still
the-
getting those errors.
I'm doing the difficult task of learning how to just create things in 3D, and more importantly, how to import them. It's very difficult. Apparently.
Okay, let's
What?
just double check this. I'm gonna
No.
close down the engine
Okay.
and reopen the engine. just to make sure. Hit the road, Jackie, don't you come back. The last model I imported into an engine, I forgot to apply transformations, and the rest, and reset the origins of the meshes in Blender.
What does that even mean?
Wait, hold on, let me reread this so I can get my head around it.
Yeah.
Imported, forgot to apply transformations, and reset the origins of the meshes in Blender. So the mesh was a little funky upon import. Yeah, I bet it was funky. Wow, you've got a whole floating...
Yeah, I
Blockhead.
realize I have to separate things out a little further. But hey, that's great. Wait, what was their problem? Can you tell me?
They said they forgot to apply the transformations and reset the origins of the mesh in Blender.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. I think I'm having like lots of problems.
They did that, and that was their problem. They made things look funky by doing that. I don't think they were suggesting
I
that
think
to you.
no, I know. I'm
okay.
just thinking, would I have that problem? If yes, then
Whoa.
okay, now I've got it too far apart here.
That is beautiful, amazing. That's like a...
It's a tree.
I know. That's like 2D... What do you call that?
Yeah, exactly. Para something.
Parallax.
Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That was something. That was a
into like
joy.
the beach, whatever song, Beach Boys or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's great. Wow. Okay,
Wow.
clearly I need to work on stuff. So I need to make different kinds. I need to make a top layer, a middle layer, and a bottom layer, it seems.
They haven't... Oh, yes, of course.
Maybe I should look up an actual, like, how to make a tree, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, that looks very nice.
It does look nice.
It looks like I have to create some
Looks
variation.
very full. I think it looks pretty.
Yeah. Oh, let me be a character.
Skip that restore. It doesn't exist anymore.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah, I need to...
Looks better than I can do, says Emmy. Well,
I'm realizing that it doesn't need to be a square. I thought, oh, I better make it a square, but it doesn't need to be a square at all.
Yeah, because when you were doing it, I was like, should it be a circle with 3 bigger
That's-
circles on top of it?
Honestly, that's what I first did, and then I was like, wait, it needs to be a square. What am I doing? But I don't know why I thought. I don't know why I thought it needed to be a square. It totally doesn't. But okay, cool.
What happens if you just take what you did
What?
and you put it on like one of those circle, circle thingies, circle mesh or circle, whatever,
Okay.
like that circle. You apply a square to a circle so it makes it round. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. No,
Yeah, okay, alright.
I don't. That's okay.
You do whatever it is
I'll do
you
me.
can do. I'll just help
Yeah.
you by not saying anything.
No, say
because-
hi. You're
No,
super
I'm not trying to insult
helpful.
myself or anything. I'm just saying, yeah.
You're super great.
Everything I touch breaks another thing. That's how it wants to go.
Everything
Yeah.
I touch.
Everything I touch breaks another little thing. And don't you know it just goes like that? And everything I touch causes anything touching it to break forever. So at this point, I should just do this and select everything. Do just a
How's that
tiny
look?
little edit.
Oh, that's
and make it think I touched
definitely a choice.
everything.
Hey, look, it looks more like a
What's
tree now. You see that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This camera is so...
That's wild looking. I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's interesting. Hold on, let me fix it a bit more. Looks better than I can do. Oh, man.
Well, just remember this song for yourself, okay? Remember this song.
No, don't.
Always remember this song. It's really helpful.
Oh.
Anything I can do better. I can do
Yeah.
anything better than I can.
Yes. You can.
Yes, I can. Yes,
Yes,
I
you
can.
Yes, you can. There's gotta be some logic to this.
I don't know what. That's amazing.
What?
What you just did. Somehow it actually looks really good.
Really?
Then you just need something that like covers it up so like people can't tell that. Like people can't see that.
Well, I'm working.
I mean,
I'm
when you know
working
what?
on ideas.
When you see games and they have trees,
it's
the
kind of like
leaves-
this.
yeah, it's like that anyways. It's a little bit different, but it's different, but it's
It's
same.
similar, yeah.
So, like if you look from the same a certain angle, you'll see like how they did it, and it kind of looks
Well,
like that.
I'm thinking. Do we want to what's the word?
Blender particles.
Do we want?
What's that?
Oh, my brain. Hold on. It will work eventually. Do we want the trees to face the character always? You know what I mean? Like so that
Question.
what?
I can't imagine how that looks personally.
I can't imagine it either, so that's why we gotta try it.
I can imagine it with grass,
Alright.
but with trees, because you have branches. Because you have branches, I have no idea what that would look like.
Right.
At the end of the branches, you have like little like spheres or whatever of these. And so when you move, all the spheres will rotate to see you. So you'll always see the same, basically if you do that, the tree will always look the same on every side.
Yeah.
And you won't,
It won't feel immersive.
it'll feel really weird because the tree is
This is definitely.
what's going in front of it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the question. See, it works with grass because you've got a bunch of different grass particles that go in front of each other, and so the illusion of the always facing isn't a problem because as you rotate the camera, you see the grass particles go in front of each other, and it doesn't remove the immersion, but
Yeah.
keeps preserves the beauty.
Yeah.
But for a tree, what's going in front of the tree but other leaves? So you have to have like small leaves.
Yeah.
And each leaf, depending on how you draw it,
Leave.
each leaf
Yeah.
of the many leaves face the player, not you'd want individual leaves facing the player, not a conglomerate of leaves like this.
Yeah.
However, with what you've made here, I think it looks super pretty.
I think
You
I
could
don't.
just keep it kind of like this.
Here's the issue.
It's creating its own shading on other things. I really like this.
Well, here's the thing. The only way for this to work. See how there's like gaps?
Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah.
do I get rid of those? I guess.
Get rid of the gaps.
Yeah, you see? See the gaps?
Yeah, but what I mean, what do you mean? How do you get rid of them?
Well, here's the thing. So the reason why it looks nice when you turn is because of the gaps.
Yeah.
But when you get close,
You
it's
see
just
it like that, yeah.
yeah, it's just flying off a tree. It looks really strange.
Yeah. Well, you know, it would look a little less strange if there's like a stick going through it, but at the same time, it'll still look strange. The only way.
And that looks even weirder.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ugh,
The
can't even
grass.
look up because
Yeah.
it's so bad. The camera's really off. Blender particles? I have no idea what that is. I'm learning 3D for the first time. I'm primarily a 2D artist, learning 3D, so it's very difficult to like do what I want to do. That looks better when it's facing down.
I have an idea.
What?
Half spheres.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do originally. Like spheres of this, right?
So then when you look at it from the side,
Oops.
it's a sphere, so it connects to the one behind it.
Yeah.
So you just have.
Like this. Oops. Dude, why is this is so much harder than Blender to control?
Well, you're not used to the controls.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like a bunch of cups. Like a bowl or bowls. A small bowl on top of a bigger bowl on top of a bigger bowl. Right?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you approach it from the side, you aren't going to see the weird cutoff. You're going to see...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have a low, middle, and high thing for this to work. You can still see the leaves like off. You see? Yeah.
Right, but you won't see that if it's a bowl shape.
Why wouldn't you see that if it's a bowl shape?
So like this. Can I? You know what?
Yeah.
I'll draw it on my computer.
Okay.
And
Go
then my
ahead.
computer will die on me, but it's fine. What do you got?
I can look up Blender particles, but I'm using Unreal Engine, so I also worry about
If it's able to convert.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna draw this. Sorry on stream, you won't be able to see it because I'm drawing it on my other monitor. But wait, where's my pen? Ah, here it is. New.
I'll just look up how to create tree for a video game.
Okay. What is that? Oh, that's not. There we go.
What are you doing over there?
Sorry. Oh wow. This whole time this thing was balancing. Just barely. There we go.
I don't like his tree.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, this one. There we go.
of course. Look, this guy, what this guy's doing.
What's that?
He's making, look. He's making,
Individual leaves.
no, not at all. He's making it, like, curved. Like the leaves curved. Is that what you mean? Like that?
So potentially, I'm gonna draw it. Cause I'm not watching that video, so I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
But something like that. So let's say, okay, I'm gonna pick a different color. Actually, I'm gonna,
Ugh.
no, I want everything.
Oh gosh,
there we
that
go.
looks hideous.
Okay, so it's gonna be like,
Oh, that's pretty, but hideous at the same time. That's not quite what I want to do. Gonna have to keep looking. You kinda gotta make the whole tree in Blender. Yeah, I am making the whole tree in Blender. I just couldn't see the leaves in Blender because I don't know how to do an alpha toss in Blender. There's like no tutorials on it. I know it's a button. I know there's a check button somewhere in the program. Enable alpha, that's all I want to do. Or enable transparency. I don't know how to do it, so I had to import it into Unreal to see what I was even doing in Blender.
Wait.
Okay.
Let me just redraw this a little bit.
Rendering mode or something? I changed my I changed this. Didn't really do anything. Eevee, maybe it's in cycles. Workbench, no, it's not in any of these. There's no difference. Okay. Ooh. This a pretty tree right here.
Okay.
See this? That's a pretty tree.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting. That looks...
That's one way to do it. That's quite different.
Yeah. That really wouldn't work with every kind of tree. Anyway.
So here's my idea.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got okay. So this is looking straight onto it, right? You're not looking. Sorry. Here's your top layer. So right now you have just a flat square
Just
right
so
here.
you know.
Here's your second layer. Right now it's flat, and here's your third. Right? You're looking at it from the side, right?
Yeah.
So where you see the thin. Okay.
Yeah.
Just to help
Yeah.
you diagram it.
I understand.
On this one, you'll have your little leaves like that.
Yeah.
And then this one you'll have your darker shades of leaves.
Yeah.
And this one you'll have it really dark. Then,
Yeah,
if you
I
want,
understand.
from here,
Mm-hmm.
you can add more of these sections like that.
Yeah.
And then, now, no matter how they look at this, if they rotate this, they'll always see leaves here, here, and here. And it will
Right.
show the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do know what you're saying.
It will cover like bowls on top of bowls. So
yeah.
on top of a ball. And then the ball has other bowls in other places. Like that's one way you could do it.
The only downside to that is it's a lot more polygons.
Oh, true.
And
It's
I
a lot
don't
more.
know how many polygons is recommended, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's at least, well, minimum. Wow.
Oops. Like this? That's what you're thinking?
Right. Yeah. Right, like that, and then, but each one is bigger than the, well, it doesn't have to be bigger, but yeah, like that. And then you would have to have them cup into the other one fully behind it.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's like, obviously you can make it like so that there's no sticking out parts. Like, obviously, but you don't get that same parallax effect. That's all. You know what? Actually,
You would still get the parallax effect. Because you have invisible
I have an idea,
segments.
actually.
and segments beneath it. Because, like, if you have this model, right,
Mhm.
as you pass along, you have just some leaves here, just some leaves here. The invisible parts you see through this first layer, just a couple of leaves you see, and then see through it behind the next layer. You can see behind a little bit of
Okay,
that layer
hold on.
onto the
Let
base
me-
layer.
Let me try and understand what you're asking me to do. Like this?
Oh.
What?
No, not quite like that. But that's
Well, then, like how?
interesting.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's a good demonstration, potentially.
Well, I mean, I want to get it right. What are you trying to
Yeah.
say?
Yeah, you could do that, and then, like, but form a full circle. Like, see,
Yeah, so, hold on. Like this?
yeah, something like that. It's a little different than what I meant, but this is the same. This is similar in concept, yeah. And so, when you do that, right?
That's gonna be so many polys.
Yeah. But when you do that, you can see. For some reason, I can't see the first layer in this.
On what?
Whatever we're looking at, I can't see through the first layer.
I've been complaining about that for the past hour.
But I can on Unreal Engine, so. Right, we can on Unreal Engine, so.
Yeah.
But yes, that's the idea.
Okay. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more polys, but you just end the tree off on this.
It's gonna be a lot more like. It would be even simpler to. I mean, it would be even less polys to just. What's the word?
Make each leaf. And each flower.
Yeah.
But you won't get the
Exactly.
same beauty of the parallax happening.
I don't know. That's a lot of power. We'll have a look and we'll think about it.
Okay. You want to probably turn that upside down in the engine because you don't have the bottom on it. But you want to be able to see it maybe. Looks interesting from below.
Oh man, I wish there was a button for this. Ugh. Yeah. There's not. Of course it's not.
I have no idea what you're trying to do.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just trying to cover the button. The bottom, not button.
Please try and cover the bottom.
I don't think this is the greatest idea. To be
Yeah.
honest with you.
I agree. It was just
I think we can definitely.
it was slightly, my main idea was slightly different, but this is getting the concept without having to necessarily do the exact thing I was talking about. It's a fast way of producing.
I think
You
there's
produced it with what
definitely
you
a
had.
better way of doing this. That's for sure.
Mhm. My way
Okay.
was probably going to be potentially less polys, but still way more than traditional.
Wow, that is a mess. I could say.
Well, I expected that.
Jeez, that is a nightmare situation.
Whatever's in the sky looks like a leaf bomb.
Yeah, it does look like a leaf bomb.
But you can see, yeah, there's still
See?
issues with it because the edges, the parts aren't curved.
They are curved. Everything's curved here.
Okay, so, okay, hold on. Let me just show you something. Okay, like you see this one,
Yeah.
this one, or any of them,
Mm.
any of these. This little part out here that faces most is supposed to be a, like, kind of like there's a leaf here, like it's flat. This is kind of flat, and there's supposed to be a leaf over here and here and here to make what looks like a bowl with lots of, with individual leaves.
You mean you want there to be like little, like dots all over like this?
Yeah, right, and around there.
I think that's kind of ugly. I think that
Well,
would
I'm
look.
just saying that that's the only way you can get around what you're dealing with.
I don't think that
Because
would
if you
look
have a lot of
good.
little dots like that,
Okay, here's the thing.
you stop seeing problems with it.
I don't like any of this.
Okay, go ahead and destroy it.
I don't think any of this is good.
It's a concept, and it
It's-
doesn't have to work.
It's not you, sweetheart. It's
I'm-
it's just
No. It's
everything.
just an idea. Again, that's not how I wanted to execute it, but that
I
kind
mean-
of gets a visual of that was like the fastest way to kind of get the idea out without actually doing the
Yeah.
idea, so that you could kind of get an idea of what it might look like. And that didn't look good at all. So
Okay. Oh gosh. What? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna look up some tutorials. Or different.
I'm not sure that you can do. Well, I'm not sure how to employ.
I have an
The
idea.
I'm not sure how you can.
You would
do
have to
that, but-
mask. You would have to mask the top layer to the bottom layer. Right?
Okay.
That's what you'd have to do. But I don't even know if that's possible.
Oh.
Like, this would be masked onto this, and this would be masked onto
yes.
that. I don't even
Right.
know if that's possible.
Definitely is.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Then I know how to make good looking trees. Do you know how? You have any idea how to do that? Or no?
I know it's possible. That's all I can say.
Okay. Well,
It's definitely possible. I just don't know how to do it. And they might not use the word masking. So if looking up tutorials on how to do it, I don't know what they call it. But
you would just have to clip, like, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Just have to clip that all off. And then, I wonder if there's a way.
That's a good idea with the masking.
And then you could apply, you could make a high poly tree and then put the shadow whatever the thing is, and put it on a small low poly thing. And then, yeah.
That's really smart.
It could look really good.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah.
Then you could have the parallax effect all you want. And I like it because it makes shadows on itself. That's really cool. That's exactly
Yeah.
what you want in like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if the masking would allow it to make shadows on itself, though. Because you no longer have...
It should. It should. I don't see why it shouldn't.
Yeah. Because that looks really good.
Yeah, and
Right
you would
there.
just like cut all the edges.
Mm-hmm.
And that would look really good. Yeah. That would look really good.
That would be a little trippy if you got close and you started examining it as a player, but it would look good.
It would look good, I think. Maybe, potentially. I think it'd look good. I'm gonna figure out how to do that. Okay.
You're getting the errors, but it's sort of expected. But let's... I guess I'll...
How to mask one texture over another? That's not quite what I want to ask. How to mask one mesh over another in UE5.
Okay.
So apparently there's something called decal,
Okay.
but I wonder if decal.
Decals.
No,
okay.
decals would not make shadows under it, would it? What was the idea we had before with decals?
Huh?
We had an idea before for using decals. What was that? Was it to do with hair shading? I can't remember.
I can't remember any of that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if
okay.
we talked. I don't know if you talked to
We
me
definitely
about
talked about it. We had a long talk about
Okay.
it. But this was like 2 weeks ago.
it. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We probably did talk about it. I do remember maybe briefly talking about that when, like, while we were driving in a car or something.
I have no idea.
I don't know, but anyways, yeah. Emmy says, have you opened the shader graph in Blender yet while trying to get the opaque part of the texture? No, we haven't done that because...
I opened it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
there you go.
I could not figure it out. I mean, it says alpha here, but I don't see a... I don't know, am I blind? Now it's like doing this. I don't know what that's about. That didn't really seem to do anything. So I don't know.
Let's do a debug key. Z. Let's just make sure Z isn't doing anything.
Anyways, that's fine. It's not a huge deal. I'll look up this other thing.
Pressed. Set. Gameplay. Tag. Apply. Set active gameplay tag. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Set to that. Then let's do and string hit gameplay tag tags. Get active gameplay tags. Contain. Yeah, give it a break. Play tags. Okay, and I want a for loop, so maybe I can just yeah. Let's for each tag. Wait. Break? No. Array. Gameplay tag structure. What?
Set extra gameplay dice. To that. Then you're heading to bed. Have a good night. Okay, have a great night, Ami.
Good night, Ami.
Thanks for
Sleep tight.
yeah. Thanks for hanging with
Good
us.
rest. Wishing you well. Good night.
Good night, good night. Maybe I'll do it this way instead. Can I then? No. I'll do it this way. Gameplay tags container. Tagging actor gameplay tag.
Aww.
For each.
Something called operator stack. But this might just work in animations.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Operate. Dang it.
Debug string from gameplay tag. Indeed.
Aww.
What happens?
It's only in motion design. Bummer.
Okay.
I'll just look up, can decals have shadows? UE5.
Let's try this. Okay. Let's. Okay, this. What if? Wait. No, that means it might have been working. Okay, let's do a different tag though. Hold on. If I do AI, nope, character. Where's character? AI, enemy, F2. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works. First, this test here. Now. Okay, that's working. What happens then if I do this? Now usually, just see if we can get one. Okay. Okay, so that means if I play and go to here, use Z on this one. Now this one's set, I think. Alright, and they're gonna ignore me. No? Now? Now they'll ignore me. No? No? Wait.
Christmas
Let me try this again.
is you.
Okay.
You, baby. All the lights are shining so brightly
They don't notice me anymore.
everywhere.
Okay. Let's go ahead and play again. If I do climb 1,
Ah,
see? Okay, and then this one, it's gonna find out what this is. They see me, so it means it's not applying to that character, which is what we want. However, Is it applying to themselves? If not, who's it applying to? Oh, they drew their weapons, but they're like, oh, whatever. Do they always do that? Wait, let's try that again. Step in front of them. Yeah, that's their response. Okay. Hi, welcome.
Welcome.
Yahoo! Ayaka.
Yahoo.
Just got home from work. How's it going? Oh, we're doing great. Learning. Both of us are learning.
I am not
stuff.
having fun.
And we're having a fun time.
No.
And my wifey
It's not having fun.
is loved.
Yes.
Sorry, no.
That's okay.
Oh no.
It happens.
Debug X. Debug key X. Okay, let's do this. We gotta debug Z, we gotta debug X. So. This will be interesting. So, first, X, player, right, X, player, okay. So let's push Z, X, harmonic, player, ooh, player, harmonic, okay, Z, harmonic, harmonic, okay, client 1, server, and client. Cool. Oh. That part is working. That is very good. I like that one. So wait, okay, what about this though? Let's do debug C. Debug C. No. Debug C. Key. There we go. I should put these in. It doesn't matter. Pressed, and what I want to happen
Sorry.
is
Sorry, Chad.
get all actors of class with tag.
Man, these trees are hard to do.
from there, I'll do a for loop. Oops, that's not how that works. For each in the array, yeah, print text, print string, actually, string, and we're just gonna do, I think we'll do like actor name, nope, actor, nope, no, it's called player, player name, player, well, maybe I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna, can I get, there we go, display name, that's what I was looking for, display name.
I wanna bother Steve. Steve, 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 Steve. Steve, Steve, I'm coming to bother you.
So
I have an idea.
no one showed up. Okay, see. No one showed up. Good. Now, oh, for this I want 3 clients. Okay. My computer is gonna die.
Good luck.
Thank you. 3 clients. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okie dokie then. Please don't die on me. Alright. Well, client number 1 and client number 2. Great. And server. Alright, so first, server. It sees no one belongs to that. It's gonna use that function. Mode. Yep, and right, that doesn't work because I used that tag. Get all actors with tag. Oh, whoops. Yeah, whoops. Main character. Will that work? Hayaka asked why earlier. I'm sorry, I just
Why?
missed.
Because I am trying to figure out if something is possible. And I'm not sure that it is, and I don't know how to do it, and I'm internally screaming. Yes.
See? Okay. See? There we go. Server. See? No one? Okay, that's not how I'm supposed to read that tag. Get all actors matching tag query. I need what about this one? No. Okay. That's not how I want to do it. Okay. They said, "Oh, I'm sorry for your loss." Yeah, it's rough.
I'm sorry for your loss. My loss of sanity, thank you.
Good social property day. Good has cost.
Worst case scenario, I guess what we could do is we can apply an animation to the trees, but that's a lot of power, I think. And I don't really want to do that. You're still up? Yes, Squirrel Edge!
Hi, hi.
Welcome! Welcome!
Welcome,
Yeah, we're
welcome.
still up. We still got an hour to go.
Only an hour?
I know,
Wow.
I haven't done anything. Oof.
You've done a lot more than me.
I couldn't even
feel
get my
like-
stupid leaves to work.
Well,
It's driving
we
me
actually
nuts.
we're both learning mode right now today.
I hate
We do
learning.
12-hour streams? Yeah. Do 12-hour streams, that's right.
Yeah, we do Skrillex.
Mm. I wanna get what else
Does
could I do?
Skrillex do game dev? Skrillex, do you know how to work UE5? I'm trying to mask a mesh onto another mesh and I don't know how to do it. Skrillex probably doesn't know.
Progress is good progress.
Yeah. Is it? I feel like screaming. Ah. Yeah, the 12-hour streams are fine. I was having so much fun making trees.
Yeah, you did quite a bit
Like,
there.
here's the thing. I enjoy things when they're easy and simple.
Well,
I do.
making a tree's not easy or simple. It's just something
It's
you know
easy
how
and
to do.
simple to me. It's easy and simple to me, but this is hard. This is aggravating because I feel like it should be possible and the answer is not obvious and Google's not telling me and angry.
Mm.
This bush needs a face. Angry.
Oh, maybe I should just get all players of class. Okay. Let's do it differently. Get all player. Oops. Actors of class. So we'll do this. Put it into here. This one will
This
just be
looks
main,
nice. Say that.
main character.
Not really, no. Made some silly games in Godot. Spent like a week in UAE4. Dropped it. Cause you can't art. Yes, you can't art. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's a poop. It is a poop. It runs like poop even though it runs smoothly. It's still a poop. It's a poop because it doesn't art. It doesn't easy art. Angry. I wonder if the Unreal devs like watch our streams. Because sometimes they implement things that we complain about.
Yeah, maybe they do.
Unreal devs, I'm angry! Where's the masking option? I don't want to update my thing anymore though, please.
Yeah. Okay, so I need this one now. I'd like to print the name of the character followed by I could append. Pen? Nope. That's not append. Yeah, append.
What's vertex painting? Vertex painting.
That's not how that works. It's not append. It's like append string. There we go. this. Oh, let's just get rid of that one. So we're gonna append A and B to string. A and B to string. Okay, so I want the I want this actor gameplay tag, but I want it of the character. Really tag. Actor gameplay tag. Get actor gameplay tags of.
Oh, me angry. Girl. Girl. Roar. Angry rage. Anger central. Me angry. If it wasn't clear. Me angry. Oh my goodness. I'm becoming a menace, sweetheart.
Does it have to be Tempest-based actor or object? Sorry, sweetheart.
I'm becoming a menace. I think my idea is not a terrible idea.
Get actor gameplay tag. That's not it. How do I convert? So this is that. But it doesn't know that, so it won't let me. Oh, we gotta stay hydrated.
Oh no!
See it manifesting the devs to
Stay
say can.
hydrated.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ayaka, for looking after us, even when we are angry. Actually, just me.
I love you.
Girl, oh, I love it too. Girl.
You are how?
I'm so
okay, so
mad.
it gets the actors. It gets.
Girl.
What if I just?
Girl, I'm so angry. Girl.
Let me see if I can just cast to. Wait, I'll just cast to main character. This should even that fails. Okay, let's just try it this way. Let's cast to it. Let's put in
Squirrelage. Our 12-hour streams are okay because we're mostly silent throughout pretty much the entire stream. We talk sometimes, but so it's not really difficult is what I'm trying to say. It's not too harsh. We're having fun, aren't we, sweetheart?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, one of us is. Not me.
Oh, sweetheart.
I don't know how to find the thing. But I'm not upset because it's been 12 hours. I would be upset. I'd probably be more upset if this happened within the first 5 seconds. Because number one, I wouldn't have anything done.
Yeah.
And number two, I have way more energy to be angry with. But now I'm so tired that my energy is just like, erg.
I'm proud of you, sweetheart.
Yeah?
I know what you're going through is very difficult. You're doing
It
it.
is very difficult. Wait, ask your AI.
What's up?
Ask your AI, how can I mask?
Okay, let me do that for you.
How can I mask, I would say, a mesh? How can I mask a mesh on top of another mesh?
How can I mask a mesh on top
Yeah.
of another mesh?
Yes, please.
By mask, yeah, I mean...
Mask.
Never.
Let me do.
Explain what happens when a mask happens.
The mesh on top is limited to the amount of area the mesh on the bottom has visually. That sounds even more confusing than just mask. I know it must be possible. And it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy and possible. It's gonna have like maybe like maximum like 10 nodes or something in the blueprint thing. I'm sure there's a button for it somewhere.
Okay, I wrote this.
Yeah.
How can I mask a mesh on top of another mesh?
Yeah.
By mask, I mean the mesh on top is visually limited to the amount of area behind/below it, as if painted onto it, but it moves relative to the distance between the two meshes.
Yes. Sure,
But
that sounds
but
really confusing.
Yeah,
That sounds way more complex.
but hold on. It's painted onto the mesh, but the top mesh moves across the bottom mesh.
That sounds so... Your poor AI is gonna be like, what?
Yeah, well, good luck. I mean, I don't know how else. Like, how do you describe that? How do you describe what's
I
happening?
don't know. Hello, strategy member. Welcome. They said, I've never been here before,
Hi.
but I randomly got gifted a sub.
Aw.
Yeah, so that's great.
Yeah.
That would have been Potter
Hey,
Cow.
I remember when that happened. I
Yeah.
remember reading your name out.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was Potter Cow.
It
You
is Potter Cow.
probably somehow
Potter
got
Cow.
here from like someone's raid.
Yeah, maybe someone's raid had you end up here for like a millisecond. You
Yeah.
left, and then, well, now here we are.
Yeah.
Here we
Well,
are.
welcome. Welcome. I hope you have a beautiful day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A gift is a gift.
Yeah,
after
you
all.
can
I love that.
have a
happy
great
you-
day. Hope you have a good sleep or a good day at work or whatever you've got to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with your time. Yes. You got any answers there, sweetheart?
Okay, let's see if it even understood what we're talking about.
Okay.
To achieve the visual effect you're describing in Unreal, when one mesh visually interacts with another mesh, you can use stencil buffers.
Okay, stencil. That's a word.
Or custom depth masking. Custom depth and masking.
I did hear something about custom depth when I was Googling.
Okay. Essentially, you need to leverage Unreal Engine's rendering pipeline to limit the visibility of one mesh to the confines of another mesh.
So we need to leverage.
Yeah, we need to leverage, okay? Here's how you can approach this step by step. Step 1. Custom depth for the bottom mesh enable.
Oh my god.
Render the custom depth pass.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
It was great.
Okay, well, we'll just read it that way then.
No.
Step 1. Custom depth for the bottom mesh. Got it? Yeah. Step 2.
What?
Material for the top mesh. Yeah. Step 3. Offset the top mesh for the moment. Step 4. Code the buff blueprint.
Code the
Sorry,
Wait, I
code
have
the
to
blueprint.
code something.
It doesn't work very well when I'm dyslexic. And step 5.
Yeah.
Dyslexic rapper.
Debugging the visualization. Make sure it's a workanization. And you gotta make sure your organization is working with the ambulation. Or you're going to get into the ambulance and they're gonna take you with the kind of people that don't have time for this. And you're gonna find yourself waiting on the clock.
You know what?
At the doctor's office, they're gonna tell you that you got no problems with the master buffer brain. You're gonna have to confront them, and they're gonna say things like, "Do you want a needle?"
No.
And I'm gonna say, "You're gonna not want that needle because you don't like needles and you don't like."
No, I don't. Ow.
Okay.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
sorry. Do you want me to just copy and send this? Copy and paste?
Workanization. You said workanization. That is so good. I love that word.
Thank you.
That's so good.
It's got code, but you just ignore the code part.
Okay, I'll ignore the code.
It's going to
part.
tell you, hey, if you want to
Okay.
do this in C++,
Which I don't.
or blueprints, just use the blueprints.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of AI, but when needing sources, it's a good way to find some for me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Google also uses Gemini. Yeah. Yeah, Copilot shows sources. I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, it does do that.
But strategy, I totally get
yeah,
what
if it
you
even
mean.
makes sense. Yeah.
For me, though, just Googling things in general,
You know, it's
with
always
or
bad.
without AI, doesn't matter. I feel like ripping my hair out because, generally speaking, in my experience, all the tutorials on everything, especially if you're a beginner, is like totally unhelpful, or like just like there's like a million different ways to do the thing you want, but the way everyone else is doing it is not the way you want it to be executed. So it's like super difficult to find either a tutorial you want or someone who is knowledgeable about the engine, you know. And even then, if someone's knowledgeable about the engine, they might give you answers that don't really suit what you're doing either. It's a nightmare. It's very hard. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's if it's like too advanced. Like, I don't know if the questions I'm asking are so simple that generally people don't make tutorials on like the uber simple stuff, because it's like, well, everyone knows that much. You know what I mean? It's possible that I'm asking questions like that, but yeah. Yeah.
Instead of reading through what I wrote,
Oh, okay.
what I gave you, maybe it'd be more useful
Yeah.
to read the overhead that I'm just putting right now.
Oh, yeah, and Google those specific
And
things.
sort of Google, see if you can find a tutorial of someone actually putting together something using stencil buffers or
Yeah.
custom depth masking, and see if they're getting the results that you're even looking for.
Yeah. What is custom depth masking?
Yeah, and then
Apparently, Stencil ID has. That's all one
Oh.
thing.
okay.
Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want this actually. Custom depth masking is a technique in Unreal Engine that uses depth buffer to mask out specific actors. So this is not actually what I want.
How do you even understand what that does?
So-
that definition.
Essentially what it does is, for example, it masks out. You can say, hey, I don't want to see anything that's this close to my character, right? For example,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
you're in a forest, or like, imagine,
it.
what is that called? A wheat field?
Okay.
You can like make the wheat in front of you invisible to a certain degree, or vice versa. Like maybe you can make things far away from you like invisible. I'm guessing this is what people use to mask out grass when it's like they don't want to load in grass like halfway across the map, if that makes sense. So I'm assuming they use a depth buffer to mask out any grass that's within a certain range of your character.
Based on
That's what I'm guessing. I don't know.
Okay, based on what I just read
Yeah.
from the AI that answered, which might
Yeah.
not be correct.
Yeah.
It says one of the things it can do is, like the last example says, can be used to highlight certain actors when fading out the rest. For example, in a city builder game, it can be used to show which trees are within certain radius to be chopped down.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose you would just highlight.
So
Certain
yeah,
things.
it changes based on your depth from your
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So that
No, we don't
sort
want
of
that.
is
No.
the idea, but not quite.
But hey, stencil masking might be it.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome, Yanis the Wanderer. Welcome.
Oh,
How'd you
welcome,
get
welcome.
here?
Yeah.
How'd you find yourself here today?
You typed in stencil
Yeah.
mask, but I don't think it came with the results you wanted.
Yeah, I'll just type in UE5.
Okay, so this. Wait, what was I? Oh, I set this up. Now I just needed to save it and try it out. Right? Or did I stop in the middle of doing something?
Oh, sorry. Strategy member is following. Oh, thank you for the follower. Thank you. I mean, for following.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for following, Strategy.
See.
Why are you following us? We don't even know you that well. You don't even love us yet.
You don't even
You're not
love
even
us yet.
in love with us yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Okay, so let's go to
We,
this guy.
of course, accept you.
And let's make sure this does. I want. Okay. Z. Now, when I do this, it's going to show everybody that that's F. Hello?
Look! Wait. Yeah, this person's doing it. Look.
Really? Yes, yes. That.
Yes, 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 yes!
That.
It's not even called masking, it's called stencil buffering.
I knew it. I
Look,
knew it
the
was going to be a weird
dragon.
name.
Look at the dragon in the background. You
Yeah.
see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so
I
good.
knew it was going to be a weird name like that.
Yes.
I was like, when you said masking, I was like, remember, nothing it's art
I
terms are correct
know.
art terms
I
here.
know.
That's why I was like, please describe it to me.
And then I was like, a thing and a thing and a thing. That's the thing. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Well, wonderful. That's fantastic.
Okay.
Great. Ugh.
Okay, let's try this again.
Tree, you will come to life one day. Tree concept. I promise you. Be right
Okay,
back.
now it's showing the right things. Great.
This
now
will be
if I
the
press
first
C.
time that I've seen anyone do this type of tree. We are. What's the word? What's the word you like to use? We are.
A Japanese agobari?
No, we are not a Japanese agobari. We are innovators.
Oh.
Innovating the trees of
Yes,
the gaming world.
this has never been done before,
Never
maybe.
been you know what though?
Amazing.
It probably is gonna look so ugly.
Yeah.
I hope it looks good.
Let's see here. It says,
I need a drink.
a
Japanese
we're all
agobari.
players. But this one says that character 0 is Harmog, and this one, it's getting actor gameplay tag of that.
Okay, I'm so pumped. I'm actually so exciting. Pioneers, yes, we are pioneers.
I press that.
Exciting. Pioneers. Okay, now let's see how this is gonna work. Blah 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 blah.
So it's changing the tag of.
Oh my gosh. It has code. Why is there code? No.
Is it HLSL?
I don't know. I'm terrified.
You just closed out of it?
No,
Oh my gosh. Oh, sweetheart. Oh.
Why is everything coded? Oh, this is Unity. Wait, is this for Unity?
If it's for Unity, it's using HLSL. It's
Okay, hold
possible
on.
Then.
Unreal Engine 5. What is it called again? Stencil buffer?
Stencil buffer?
I don't know.
Hold on. It's literally, I typed it out. Hold on. It's called stencil buffers. Yeah,
Wait,
stencil buffer.
Wait, I'm backflashing. I'm flashbacking. Hold on. I'm having a flashback. Just wait.
Backflashing. Backflash the past.
Okay, never mind. The backflash was not helpful. Okay, I have such an amazing idea. I'm a genius. I just have to learn how to code everything from everything.
So. I can tell it's picking up character 1, 2, and 3. It's applying the name, it's applying the tag of that character's active gameplay tag. But this one is applying it to it's applying it to character 0. Okay. Let's go back. Alright.
This is a UE4 tutorial.
UE4 is different engine, but maybe still it might still work the same way. I've had tutorials from UE4 help me, but I guess you'll find out. All right, done something. I set the.
I'm going crazy.
Is that what it's called? Active gameplay tag? Active gameplay tags. When I set the actor gameplay tags, okay.
I don't think stencil means what we think it means.
Oh no.
What?
Or maybe it's just more capable of more things than just one. Oh, it's doing it.
This is a Unity.
Oh. Well, it's
So
gotta be
Unity
possible.
can do it. Okay, hold on.
If Unity can do it, Unreal Engine can definitely do it.
I know, it's just the button. The button. So many buttons.
Yeah. When I set the actor gameplay tags in game, it Let's just say that I'm setting
I'm currently crying bitter. Tears of bitter anger. Bitter angerness.
Okay. I'm setting the actor gameplay tags in game with self as reference to whom he's setting it for. Then I'm broadcasting the results of each character online. Oh. Oh. That was weird. Is my keyboard dying? No? 30%. Okay, that was weird. Are they set or not? Okay. The result is set time. Wait. Then I'm broadcasting the result from each character. I'm broadcasting the tags of each character from each character. There we go. The result is such that if setting the tag on player on client, nope, setting the tag using player 2, player 1 thinks no tags were set. Player 2 thinks player 1 was set. And player 3 thinks no tags were set. It's as if player seems to me that player 2 is setting the tag for player 1. But player 1's tag, according to player 1, is unset. Setting tag for player 1, but player 1's tag, according to player 1, unset. So it should,
Sweetheart,
yeah.
I think I have to do HLSO coding or whatever because I cannot find this thing for the life of me.
Okay. That's not exactly what you're looking for.
None of this stuff is what I'm looking for. All the stuff I'm looking for is in Unity.
Mm-hmm.
For this specific thing.
Yeah. It's definitely possible on Unreal Engine. Like,
I wonder if it's costly. I'll Google it. Is stencil buffer costly? It says
Is it not?
no. No, but the stencil buffer in Unity means something completely different, though.
is that what it says?
No, I'm telling you that.
What does
Stencil,
it mean?
stencil buffer in Unity, all it does is make an object like completely flat and not 3D, and like overlays a color over the whole thing. If that makes sense.
Huh.
Like it doesn't mask, it doesn't do anything, it doesn't interact with the objects around it.
Okay.
It's like a stencil. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
But UE5's stencil buffering is what you're looking for.
No, it's no. Unity's stencil buffering is not the same as Unreal Engine stuff stencil buffering. They're two completely different things. Not even related to each other. And the one that I want is the one that Unity uses. Not Unreal Engine. Does that make sense? Yeah, cool. I think it's keeping us healthy.
Thank you.
We need to,
Posture check.
yeah, stretch. I don't wanna. I just wanna be grumpy, angry all the time. I only got 25 more minutes to figure this out.
Okay, here's another thing
Yeah.
the AI suggests.
What?
It says Unreal Engine has built-in tools that do similar stencil masking effects without needing to resort to HLSL or C++. The process involves Unreal's custom depth custom stencil buffer
No, it's
and,
not that.
and material logic.
No, it's not
Those are step-by-step
that. That
guide
is
to-
not it. That is different.
Unreal Engine utilizes custom depth buffer to enable stencil support.
No. That's not it.
It says you have to go to project settings
No.
and turn on certain rendering types.
No, that is not it. That has nothing to do with what I want. It's called, yes, it's called stencil whatever. But it's not masking. It's not the same thing. It's not what I want. It's not the same.
Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Say hi. What about this? What about this?
Yeah, I saw that video. I was like, that is literally the opposite of what I want.
It's exactly what you want. You make these invisible, and when it goes around the other side, they become visible.
Wait, so I have to actually wait.
So that these are invisible, and you
Okay.
come around, and then right? All of a sudden they become visible, right? And if you have your leaves close together, you know what I'm saying? So instead of white boxes, they're invisible meshes. You put this, as they go past this mesh, they become visible. And
What? I don't know, but I saw this video. It was the exact opposite of what I wanted. So
does that make sense? Like, see how that, like, that's...
no, all they did was make the wall invisible. That's literally that, but literally opposite is what I want.
Well, so... I think that's it then. Like,
That-
if it's the literal opposite, then it's possible. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You use the
what-
same thing, but you do
We've
the
been
opposite.
saying that it's possible this whole time, and
Well, I don't mean... I think what
know
I'm
it's
saying is this is the
possible.
answer.
It's literally the opposite of what I want, though.
How so? Like, so, yeah, what's going on
So-
that's opposite?
So I want this
Mm-hmm.
to be clipped like this.
Yeah.
But that is literally taking an image, highlighting it. First of all, it doesn't even retain the same color or anything. That's what stenciling in Unreal does. It highlights it to some weird color. You don't get to keep your original colors. And it just puts it through the mesh. If that makes sense.
Wait.
So hold on.
Hold on. Stencil,
That is what you want then.
no, it's not.
Here, I'll explain it though.
Okay. Hold on, let me find what it really is. Okay, this is stencil. This image here is what Unreal thinks is stencil. This on the left is a stenciled version of this. See how it's just a bright, flat color?
Hi.
That's what Unreal thinks is stenciling.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hey, Suddenly, welcome.
Potico and Sally, they're our sponsors. They're really kind people that are supporting us on coffee.
And so basically what stenciling does, okay, is it makes the image behind, or just an image in general, it makes it one color, which is number one, 1000% know what I want, okay? Then it makes that color, you can put depth, whatever on it, right? And then it comes through the wall. But it doesn't come through the wall the color you want it just comes through the stencil color. And on top of that, you can highlight it, like shown here, but it's like the stencil color, which is not what I want at all. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And also, this is the exact opposite of what I want. I want these men to be in front of the wall, and like only their legs are being shown.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
I understand what you want.
So I want
I was just...
the opposite of that in every way. Number one, I don't want it to change the color of everything. And I watched that video already. But if you skip to the end, you can see exactly what it does. That's what stenciling does. That is stenciling. Do you understand?
Okay.
Yeah. So, the word is not stencil, I think.
Okay. I just feel like...
If you think that goes somewhere, please go down that hole. Because I've gone down it a little, and I think it's completely not it. Like, not it at all. Personally. But hey, if I'm wrong, I'll be happy. Because that means, you know, that means that we get somewhere.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look around.
Yeah,
I don't
go
mind
ahead.
looking around and trying to find it for you.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, this person made something that was invisible. And then when
yeah.
they see on the other...
Keep in mind that is Unreal Engine 4, so I don't even know if that exists anymore.
Right, but it is what I said before. It's the invisible thing, and then it's highlighted when you...
Yeah,
But
so I did
but
look
that's-
in, like, once I said it again. Like, I've looked in forums, and they say, oh, the only way you can do it is an invisible thing. Or whatever. But hey, if I'm wrong, if they're wrong, awesome. That's great. That means we can do it, and I'm happy. You know?
Okay.
The more wrong everyone is, the more happy
Yeah.
I am.
Let's see. The more wrong everybody is.
Yeah, because that means it's actually possible to do things that they say is not
Oh.
possible. And then I'm like, yay, I can actually do the thing.
See.
Good.
I'm saying to my AI, it seems like, from what I can find about depth and stencil, we're not talking about the same thing. What I'm looking for is
Like
Something like
masking in a
m-
2D program.
Like a
Or
mirror?
clipping. There's another word that 2D programs use. It's called clipping.
Okay.
There's clipping, there's masking.
Is like what happens when you clip a 2D object to another in art programs such as, that's gonna get confusing, Clip Studio Paint. What happens is the top clipped layer becomes completely transparent except for, wait, no, it mimics the transparency below it. The clipped layer mimics the transparency of the layer beneath it. In a 3D environment where a player can pass by two meshes, the objective would be that the front mesh can only be seen so long as so long as the visibility would be, as long as the player's line of sight / visibility would pass through both objects. If they're looking at both objects straight on, they'd see the front clip object fully. But if the player moved such that moved to the side of them so that they'd see one object to their left and one to their right, they'd only see the base, they'd no longer be able to see the clipped object. If at a diagonal, if they move so that part of the object in the line of sight would pass through, but not all of it, only the part that their line of sight would pass through both would be visible. The rest of the clipped object would be invisible. Okay. I did it the best I could. Oh.
Well, what did it say?
Said thank you for clarifying.
Of course, yes. Thank you for clarifying.
What you're describing can be achieved in Unreal, although it is a more advanced effect that requires some visual logic. Your goal involves line of sight masking, where the visibility of the front object, clipped object, is dynamically determined by how much of the player's line of sight intersects both the clipped object and clipping.
You don't have to
clipped
do the player's
object
line
behind
of
it.
sight or anything. You just put it, literally just mask it onto the thing under it.
No, it requires a line of sight.
Why?
My line of sight is like this right now.
Yeah.
But let's say you rotate the camera, then
Yeah.
it's different.
What do you mean it's different?
So, okay. The player's line of sight matters because the player can move. Okay, can I take your mouse for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're looking at this straight on right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
This part
Mm-hmm.
only passes over this much, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if
That's
we
what
were
I want.
right, if we were to move,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm stinky. If I were to move this way,
Mm-hmm.
now this part over here is captured, but this part isn't.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I want.
Right. That's our line of sight. That's our line of sight. My line of sight makes these two objects one in front of the other.
Okay.
And if I move over here, this is my new line of sight. My new line of sight tells me only this part of the object is passing over this object and this object in a straight line. You know what I'm saying?
Why can't you just like,
That's
why can't you literally just clip it onto this and it doesn't matter like where you are, it's clipped on.
Don't you want the top part to disappear when that angle, that top part would completely disappear?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Then it requires, that's all about line of sight.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that to you.
Okay. Unless I'm totally misunderstanding what the objective is, but
I don't know what you think the objective is, but you know what? Go for it.
okay.
I'll try and figure this out.
Line of sight masking. Okay. It's using the word masking. That's nice. I'll just quickly Google what that looks like. New E5. I don't want to. Occlusion masking? I don't think that's. Oh, that. Okay.
What is that spray paint stuff called again? I forget. Decal?
Oh.
Maybe you can have a shadow under a decal to make it appear as if
Wait a minute.
to make it appear as if it is far away, even though it's not. No, but I really don't want it to be textured on. That's the whole point.
Should Okay, well, I'll just keep on reading. I'll keep on reading. The bottom of it. Under and two. It moves around. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad.
I don't understand why it's so gotta be so complicated when Unity can do it in like a button. Well, I don't understand.
Okay.
I don't understand.
It doesn't seem too bad. If I try this.
It's
I just
not
don't-
parallax occlusion mapping, is it?
No.
Okay, good. 'Cause
I
that's not it
can-
either.
I can try this, I just don't know necessarily where to find all these buttons or how to set up my own version
What's
of the
it
game.
called? It doesn't have a name.
It doesn't necessarily have a name, but they're giving me a
Okay.
step by step.
Okay.
If you want to try the step by step, great. Otherwise, I'll try it.
If it's coding, no.
Okay,
I'm gonna go.
can I have those 3 files?
Of course. I'll send them.
And then
I don't know where to press the buttons. I haven't been in it, but I'll see if I can make it work, and if I can, I'll share the result.
Okay, great. Give me a minute. I'm gonna send you all the files you need, and I'm gonna teach you. Well, I don't have to teach you, but I'll send you a screenshot.
Will you have to charge?
What?
Are you gonna charge?
No.
Okay, cool. Because we know that just sends up ping
Wait, what?
the bank.
Okay. Should we end the stream then?
Oh,
Or
if you want to.
no?
Oh, it's up to you. I don't mind.
Well,
Yeah, sure. And I'll give this a go.
well, maybe someone will come in and help us.
True, sometimes that happens.
Maybe
Right.
Stevens will show up.
Stevens.
And he'll be like, yeah, good luck. No one's ever done that before.
Ah,
And I'll be like, dang it, Stevens.
so, I need to go here.
Well, here, I'll give you this. Because this is actually the code to do it in Unity.
Is it through HLSO?
I don't know. I can't read code. Is this HLSO?
I don't know. It looks kind of like it, but it looks a little different. I'm not sure. Where was it? When is it? What we do? I'm looking for something here. I don't know where it's at, but I'm looking for something. I don't know where it's at. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, I remember now. I'm going to my downloads.
I'm worried that all the objects are behind. I think all the objects are behind what I'm looking at. But
Yeah, they are.
look.
That's why I was like, that's exactly what they're doing, what I was showing. It's just invisible.
But I don't want it to be behind. But look. This rabbit is in front of.
Something else that's behind.
But it might be it might just be one mesh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, maybe not this then.
Yeah. That's why when I saw the color change one,
Yeah.
the regular stenciling inside of Unreal Engine, I was like, yeah, we can get that effect with this. The one that we saw, that you're referencing. But it is different than what you're actually talking about, so.
Yeah.
Oh, good morning from Scotland. Hello,
Good
Thorfinn.
morning, Thorfinn.
Thorfinn.
Welcome. How you doing today?
Okay,
We
sweetheart.
are struggling over here. We're trying to make a tree, but there's
Wait.
something really specific I want that no one's ever done with trees in games.
How do I
And I don't know if it's possible, number
how do
one.
we put these FBX files in?
And I don't know, you just drag them in there.
What? It doesn't let me.
Okay, then press import.
Import?
Well, you know, that
Import.
it's next to add and fab.
Exports an asset.
No,
Import.
just that, go left. Yeah, there. That's a button.
Oh.
Yeah.
All
pretty it is.
Oh, good night, August. Thank you for joining. Love you. Good
Yes.
night.
Sleep well.
Sweet dreams.
Do I change any of these settings or just press import?
I just press import. I don't know what the settings are for. Maybe later on I'll realize, oh my gosh, I have to re-import everything. Because it's all wrong. Yeah, if they look like blank squares, or
Yeah.
not even squares, just blank planes, then that's correct. You might have to press save.
Okay, hey, there we go.
Oh, just so you know, Unreal has populated that texture with like some kind of default texture. So press import again because you need to import the texture.
Oh, so go ahead and delete these.
No, don't delete them. Just import the textures.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
Wait, what did I import?
The FBX files.
That's all I have.
No, I gave you. Hold on. Did I not give you the textures?
Oh, the texture showed up as pictures.
Yeah, they're pictures. The textures are pictures.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Fine.
I didn't even notice them because my brain was just thinking.
That's okay.
Brain was just thinking it auto-populated like links do or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Was not paying attention to that though. I think because I saw this picture down here, I ignored, and saw these three, I ignored everything above it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let's import this too. Open.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now.
Okay, now you gotta look at Discord
Okay.
and you need to open that, right click, press
Oh, shoot.
material.
I